some time. They've divided many of us, and it's unfortunate. And I'm here to try to keep us together and unite. So I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing, but I hope that we can all come together and keep on fighting for humanity. Because when they divide us, they win, and they cannot win. Remember, we will win. All right, what's up with the three sons, guys? Three.
What the fuck? We got three fucking. What the? Am I tweaking? What the?
All right, guys, that is happening. That is happening. All right. And secondly, you see that little logo on the left hand screen called TikTok? That's happening too. This device, this app right here should not be on any of your devices. This is a spying app for China. And we've all known that for quite some time. So anybody using TikTok, you're buying right into the enemy. So just wanted to state that one more time. All right, how's everybody doing? Mystic's eyes are terrible. I'm still feeling like shit. I'm barely treading through today, like yesterday. Nothing. I don't feel any worse or any better. So I'm maintaining the sickness, the weakness. The blind leading the blind. This is outrageous,
Air
guys.
conditioner not working? Call
Castile. We have the techs, trucks, and equipment ready to go. Just call.
Check it out.
Where am I? I'm right here.
Okay, here, the boss, let's go over here. Okay, once you turn around to your right.
Hey, folks, how are you?
Go.
Good to see you, man.
And here we go.
Where am I? Where am I? I'm right here.
Okay, here, the boss, let's go over here. Okay, once you turn around to your right.
Hey, folks, how are you?
Go.
Good to see you, man.
And here we go.
Oh my gosh, guys. Did you I mean, come on. This is so outrageous. That has to be scripted, okay? Or there's really this is cyborg number 8 a bit of Biden here. This is cyborg 8 because there's something really strange with his finger. He's pointing down. It's like his finger is stuck. Did you guys see that? See his finger? Like it's pointed down and it's like stuck there. And then this guy, this man in the tie and standing next to Sloppy Joe, he is a robot too. It's like he wasn't even programmed to even respond until Sloppy Joe responded like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" So let's just play this. This is the greatest show on earth one more time.
Where am I? I'm right here.
Okay, here, the boss, let's go over here. Okay, once you turn around to your right.
Hey, folks, how are you?
Go.
Good to see you, man. And here we go. Where am I? I'm right here. 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 Where
I'm still wondering where I am on. Where am I? Am I on planet Earth? This is outrageous. Is this planet Earth anymore? Where is he? I mean, this is painful to watch because I'm just waiting for the old camel toe to take over and the full Obama ring to take over. Oh my gosh, we're doomed, guys. We're so doomed. I'm sorry to bring you bad news, but this is what I do. I collect bad news, apparently. So yeah, I collect good news too. I mean, there's a lot of good stories I've spewed out here, but it's coming far in between these days. All right, I wanted to show you what's going on in general, boots on the ground. I shared this channel yesterday. I want to share it again. Southern Prepper, because he's fucking badass. He's a badass prepper here in the South. Whoa, here in the South. And this is what his viewers are sending in to him about what's going on in our reality. Like when I bring you guys up on my panel and we talk about our lives, what's going on in our reality, the same thing's happening, except he's getting letters about the dynamics in our country. So I thought I'd share it with you guys. This is Southern Prepper. Hey, Fang. What's up, Fang Fang? Hey, Venus. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I said, hey, disguise. I hope to. Yeah, check it out, guys. This is just so alarming. I mean, I just watched this a little while ago, and I'm like, I have to share this with everyone because this is going to give you the dynamics of what's to come. Nothing's coming in. These trains are carrying nothing. And he's going to tell you. People usually see these train tracks busy. All of a sudden, they're not busy. They're not bringing in our goods. Biden is doing all kinds of scammy shit, guys.
Hey, YouTube, this is Southern Prepper 1, and welcome to Boots on the Ground. Let me get right into it. If you have anything you could add, please send it to Southern Prepper 1, the number 1, at yahoo.com. This is from Hendersonville, South Carolina. They went to the Walmart and the Tire Lube Express. No one was there. They had no workers. Also, Southern California. I have lived in a house for 16 years and never had a bill higher than $150, and they're referring to their electric bill. Now my latest bill last week was $215. And now I have less people in the house than before. Yes, electric is going up. Do what you can to conserve it. Also, we had the explosion at the Hoover Dam transformer. Hopefully they get that fixed. A lot of people are saying, is it sabotage? No one knows, and we'll never know the truth. But they quickly got it under control, so it looks like they can get it fixed. We just pray that they have a spare transformer to replace it. Milk. Person sent me a picture. It's similar to a gallon-sized milk container. It's a little different, but it's only 3.03 gallons. So is this some shrinkflation? They've never seen it. I have never seen it. So have you started seeing the 3.03 quarts? Excuse me, 3.03 quarts. So it's not even a gallon. Let's go over to Columbus, Ohio. During the night, someone came and took them about 5 minutes, took the 4 tires off a vehicle. They caught it on camera. It took him 5 minutes to take 4 tires off a vehicle. So even having your vehicle locked, they can still take a lot of damage and make a lot of damage to you. This is a Food Lion in Lancaster, South Carolina. They had a sign. As a result of adverse growing conditions in South Carolina, the cucumbers advertised as locally grown in this week's flyer will not be available. It's bad when you can't even get a local growing cucumber in Lancaster, South Carolina. This portrait studio owner says had a lot of cancellations. People are forfeiting a $400 deposit rather than spending the full amount on the packages. That is incredible. Tucson, Arizona. They live next to the tracks, railroad tracks. Completely silent today with no trains running at all. On a normal day, there's a train just about every 40 minutes full of shipping containers. Today, I paid especially close attention and not seen one train coming into or out of. Go to Amazon. This person ordered on July 15th ordered 25 pounds of dried chickpeas. Actually, I think they ordered them before then, but they got notified on the 15th that they're out of stock. Also, jasmine rice, they ordered, got a notification, out of stock. Multiple people sent me things in regards to Amazon and dried food products. Home Depot, a lot of theft they're having. This one particular one, they think it's an inside job because in the locked tool area, they're finding empty boxes and no tools in them. So they think there's someone with an inside job. Someone sent me the average price of a new car as of June of 2022 was $48,000. That's incredible, $48,000. This is Southeast Kentucky. I noticed at the Walmart, a lot of clearances on patio, furniture, and other clothing. I personally, 2 days ago, talked to a person that worked for Walmart. I think he had team leader or something on his shirt. So he was in charge of some people putting some stock out. I asked him why they got all this, and he point blank said all this has been sitting in ships, and they finally getting their deliveries in, so they have a lot of product. Southern Illinois. This person deals with ill patients. My patients, one of them is waiting on a portable oxygen concentrator, and they've been waiting since the end of May. So 2 months later, still nothing and no word on ETA. Another patient said they usually get 90 days of medicine sent to them. Now they're only getting 30 days supply sent to them. Another person, an EMS supervisor, said they only have 6 doses of Ativan, and Ativan is important for seizures. So major shortage there. One person that's been for years using a certain catheter had to switch over to another one because the other one was back ordered. They said their daughter works for Rural King, was working 5 days, and usually every day would be between 4 and 8 hours for their shift. Then it was switched down to only 3 days in 2 weeks of working. Now it's nothing. They actually said wait a couple days until the new schedule comes out to find out when you need to work. So definitely a slowdown. A lot of people sent me the things in regards to Amazon. I actually saw it on the Amazon account that says, due to regulatory requirements, all Mylar bags that are not clear or single colored must be removed from the Amazon store. A lot of people were freaking out about this. I heard it was for, they sell some really cool, pretty ones, more, for kids, and that people were putting drugs in them. I don't know what's the truth about them, but I think it's drug related. So we'll just see what Amazon does with our big 1 gallon size and our 5 gallon size. I think they're going to be fine, but only time will tell. This is North Central Arkansas. They're just seeing massive price increases on some of their products. One of them in particular was one day they bought some corn. It was 34 cents an ear. The next day went back, it was 68 cents an ear. They're saying a lot of people are selling beef cows. These particular people are actually selling some of theirs due to feed prices going up. They actually did not fertilize their pasture because the fertilizer price doubled and they didn't have the money. So cows are being sold all over the United States, most of it in relation to the drought that is occurring. They also said our grocery bill is 40 to 50% higher. This person received email from their landlord. I think they live more in an apartment complex. And it basically said to alert residents that because of the part problems, getting parts for appliances, heating and air, plumbing, whatever it takes to keep an apartment building up and running, they're no longer using next day air. So it could take up to 10 to 14 days or longer to get parts. Plus, they said that parts are short, so you might not have it for a lot longer. Lowe's, these people bought some doorknobs. They bought 3 doorknobs. I guess they put them on, went back and tried to buy some more. 10 days later, they bought 6 more, but the increased price was $5 each. These people use an online fax service. It's been $10 a month forever. They just raised it to $12 a month. You might say, no big deal. That is a 20% increase. When you sustain a 20% increase or more across everything you buy, your quality of living will decrease unless you can find yourself getting a big raise or getting a part-time job. But still, your life will decline because you'll be working more for the same amount that we were getting a year ago. This guy's an electrical distribution designer, so he works with the power grid. We are informed this morning that we should no longer default to replacing transformers, cutouts, and lightning arresters when replacing poles. Supply problems. Just replace what is needed. Because of a lot of time and energy it takes to replace a whole pole, normally they would throw new components on it. Because if the pole is that old, the components are probably, now they're not doing it. If the pole needs to get replaced, they replace just the pole. They said 6-month backlog in supply of primary switches, meters, meter pedestals, and many large transformers. More shortages across the board. This is northern Idaho.
Okay, let's talk about that, guys. Okay, I don't know if you've noticed, but I definitely noticed. In fact, 2 nights ago at 2 in the morning, boom! It was like a pipe bomb went off in my backyard. It was a transformer. I've had, in the last month and a half, at least 4 transformers just right in my area go burst. So these transformers, it's happening more and more because the electrical grid and Planet X, the 3 suns, and all that. So this is going to happen. This is part of what's going on, guys. So you got to be prepared for the power to go out. And I'm going to tell you this also. You can deal with it however you'd like. I have a solar generator and I have a gas generator too, but I don't have any gas. So, my solar generator will work for a while. It's good. But the thing is, guys, is this is going to happen on a level like we've never seen before. So they're purposely not bringing in these transistors that are made in China, actually, a lot of them. So this is all an intentional takedown of our grid, of our country, and I hope you guys are ready. This is why I told everybody, have food, water, and ammo, of course, ready at all times. This is happening. I know it's happening in a lot of places. Transistors are going out everywhere, transformers. So just saying, be ready.
Our town is a bottleneck through the western edge of the Rockies. Talking about trains, most of it going to and from the West Coast or Canada will pass through our town. Our visitor information center claims that we have about 60 trains a day. If you're late for an appointment in this area, just blame it on the train. It will always work because everyone knows they cause traffic problems, so many of them. However, lately, I'm estimating that the train traffic has been cut in half. I have not been stopped by a train in about 3 weeks. While I love the convenience of it, not being stopped, it is also crazy scary in very big print. Crazy scary. And that's just because of our logistical supply problems are great right now. Less trains is going to be increased logistical problems. And most of the trains I do see have been hauling coal to the coast to be shipped overseas. I have not seen any lumber in a while. I spoke to a train engineer, and they have had enough. The money that they used to make is not the same as they used to making now. Long hours. They're definitely understaffed. Definitely safety concerns with understaff and things not being done properly. This is the East Metro side of St. Paul. Just got 2 catalytic converters replaced. Our mechanic stated we were extremely fortunate and he was able to locate an aftermarket for installation. He says he's had several vehicles are just sitting in the repair lot that he cannot get parts. One customer still is waiting 3 months for the catalytic converter. Do not let your car catalytic converter get stolen. It's horror stories I'm getting. Pennsylvania, the VA hospital. He's trying to get a CPAP machine that he needs. They do not have any, but he is number 328 on their waiting list. He also had a question on podiatry, so he called over there. He needs his shoes. He left a message over a week ago and absolutely no call back, and this is from the VA. Also, the respiratory department told him they're out of supplies, don't know when they will get more. I never thought I would see this happen at the VA. They're always well-stocked and usually send more supplies than I need. So the VA is suffering too. I appreciate all those people that are at the VA trying to help veterans. I applaud you. Thank you for your service to service members and women. This daughter is sick. Must be a younger daughter because they go to a pediatrician. The pediatrician prescribes some medicine that our pharmacist says will not be able to get for weeks. There's more evidence of the collapse of the medical system. Louisville, Kentucky. Our power went out for 5 hours. No storm anywhere near us. No explanation given. After I wrote that down and finished writing my report, she sent me another email about 5 o'clock this morning, I think. It said power is out, and it's been out for about a half an hour. I don't know if it came back on for, but more power outages with unexplained reasons. And I'm getting a lot of those reports. This is Denver Metro Hospital. Broken beds, can't get the parts. A lot of these hospitals have contacted me, people that work for them, parts to keep the beds working. Unbelievable. Simple things, keeping beds in the hospital functioning for sick people. We can't even do that in the United States. This is in California, Walmart. I think it's Windsor, California. It's very hot in the store. The person asked the employee if the AC was broken, and they said, no, I think they're just got it shut off or shut way higher because they're trying to save money. This is Walmart. This is 3 Las Vegas area casinos that closed at the start of the pandemic, will not reopen. The off-strip casinos owned by the Station Casino Corporations were intended for locals. They are called the Texas Station, the Fiesta Rancho, and the Fiesta Henderson. Will all be demolished. Their gambling, food, and liquor license, which are not cheap, will be allowed to expire, and their land will be put up for sale. This is Amazon. They have canceled, and I've seen the articles for the last couple of days, actually longer than that. They've canceled the construction of 16 warehouses that were going to be scattered throughout the United States that they were planning on opening. If Amazon is not building more warehouses, they definitely have their finger on the pulse of America, and they are definitely seeing a slowdown. Tulsa, Oklahoma. The apartment building lobby has a big glass window in it, and there's a hole in it, and it's cracked all up. And it's been like this for 2 months because I can't get a replacement. There is glass shortages. He says driving around, he sees lots of expired tags. Also said, is the quality of pesticides going down because it's not killing bugs in the apartment building? This person.
Let me talk about those expired tags. Oh, if there's expired tags and they catch you, they're going to, the governments are so outrageous. I was caught with no insurance for the first time in my whole life because my soon-to-be ex-husband had me driving around and I didn't know I didn't have any insurance because he didn't pay it. So when I went to court, they told me I had a $300 fine for my first time offense. First time in my whole 44 years of ever not having insurance in my entire life, and they give me a $300 fine. So this is a trickle-down effect, and they just want the jails to fill and collect money, guys, because there's no reason that they should, in this time after the pandemic, that they should be fining people like me $300 for a first-time offense like that. You know, I can understand if I was repeat offender or if it happened anytime in the past, but it's never happened in my entire life. So I just want to spray out my story because it's outrageous. And this is a trickle-down effect of their pandemic, scandemic, which they're about to throw down on us once again. The tyranny starting in my state. The wear your fucking muzzle agenda. Wear your muzzles indoors in the state buildings. In certain counties here in Georgia, being Gwinnett County, my county, Cobb County, and Douglas County, they want everybody to wear muzzles in government buildings for the employees. So, you know, then they're going to force it on the people. And it's a trickle-down effect. So they start it with the state. And then they have the enforcers try to enforce this garbage on us. So don't buy the hype. Don't believe the hype. As always, guys, fight tyranny all the way.
Person said, a friend of mine runs a couple hundred head of cattle. The other night, someone cut the fence and took about 30 head. That is a huge blow to a farmer. Also, ranchers are skipping the market and selling to customers directly in a lot of the cases. So instead of taking them to the market to get auctioned off, they're trying to find people that will buy the cow, and then they'll take them to various meat lockers to have them processed, and then you'll pay the processing fee and plus pay the farmer. In this case, it's $3.25 a pound, and it actually could be more. It could be $3.25 after it's hung, not the actual finished product you get. I've had a lot of people ask me, why don't farmers do that? I have asked some farmers, and the problem is they have cows. There is no processing capabilities in certain areas at all. Some of them are scheduled a year out. So that will not help a lot of farmers. We own a beef jerky business in southern Idaho. Shipping cost for one of our large plastic canisters 7 months ago was $274. Today, it is $776. That is a percentage increase of 283%. That's just astronomical. This is what's killing business. A lot of people say internet service in their area has been spotty, and it's been involving tons of different companies. So it's just not one company. So internet, spotty services. This is a food line in Shelby, North Carolina.
Shitty internet services. Well, I don't know what was been going on with mine, but even mine recently, it hadn't been shitty at all since I got Spectrum. I have 2G Ethernet cable, means I don't have Wi-Fi, but it was going out for like 2 weeks, a couple weeks ago, where I was having all kinds of internet problems. Well, now they finally fixed it. It took them like a couple weeks to really fix it. It was not just me, it was my neighbors too that was having the problem. Same company. I noticed that when I go online, I get a little click on my computer. And if you guys have been listening to me a lot lately, when we're on our conversations, you'll hear some people come in the background like they're talking. Because I have feds watching me, okay? So I have these little Fed agents that like to come in and on my streams, and you'll hear them talk back and forth. Somehow they've tapped into my system, and that's what they do. They've been doing this since October, but they've ramped it up lately. So when you hear these people in the background talking sometimes, and we're all like, did you hear that? It's because it's happening, because they did something to my internet, and now these clowns can tap into my system somehow. Just letting you guys know. Internet's shitty for lots of reasons. Hey, Venus. Hey,
Well,
Venus.
hello. Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hello. Let me put the video over there for a minute. Yeah, the weird internet is gone, but I believe there's something up to it.
Well, I
think
was
there's-
just at the store.
Uh-huh.
There's no broccoli at all. There's no frozen organic broccoli. There's no regular broccoli that's fresh. There is no shitty broccoli that isn't organic. There is no broccoli. There's very little vegetables that are frozen, and forget about potatoes, like hash brown, like, shredded up potatoes and stuff. Nothing. The frozen situation is still really bad at the store. There wasn't a lot of stuff. So
I'm just wondering why, if it's to do with it's certain areas. And like Southern Prepper was saying yesterday, he was saying they don't know if it's they're targeting certain areas or what is the rhyme and reason. Because
we
it's
usually
totally
get
cool.
all our vegetables from California. Well, it's California, like I'm right on the border.
Right.
It all comes from California, and nothing's being grown. Nothing was grown last year with the fires and them cutting off the water. And now this year, Newsom has gone out and said that they deliberately cut off water to so many people, ganja farmers, wine, makers, vegetable growers. So we're seeing it here. No vegetables, man.
So you're seeing it there, but we're not seeing it here. So where's ours getting? Where do we get ours from?
Probably Mexico.
Yeah, I'm gonna look because I just bought a huge bag of
or
broccoli.
maybe just Florida
Organic.
and stuff.
Yeah,
You guys, it's not cold there or anything. Maybe
'Cause we're
Florida.
stocked. Okay.
Where do your organic produce usually come from? What area?
I'm gonna have to look. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm buying it frozen too. I have a big bag of frozen broccoli, and they're stocked. But I was at Costco.
Organic?
Yeah, organic,
Okay.
like everything. Yeah. So that's what I'm
It could be
wondering. I
because I'm
think
in a
there's,
small town. Maybe if I
yeah,
take a shopping trip and I feel like driving 300 miles in the heat to go shopping,
yeah,
I'll see
that's
what they
why.
have somewhere else. But I'm stocked. I have a freezer full of food. I was just looking. I was just looking and seeing what's missing. I have a lot of food here. The only
Yeah.
thing I don't have all the time, of course, I have to go buy eggs and milk and chicken for the dog and stuff. But I'm
Yeah.
always looking to see if there's a sale, because if there's a sale, I'll grab a bunch more, you know?
Smart. Well, there might be something to it, is what I'm saying. There might be selecting certain areas. Maybe it's your area because you're more of a libertarian, patriotic type
Nah,
of town.
I don't
You
think
don't
so.
think so? Okay.
No.
Well, that's
Yeah,
a
I was
Southern
talking to
prepper.
some friends over in
Okay.
Berkeley also, and
Uh-huh.
they don't have broccoli and stuff over there. It's very limited, very expensive. And yeah, it's because of California's growing.
That makes sense. It really
Yeah.
does. I wonder how everybody else, anybody else in the chat, are you guys experiencing any type of shelf emptiness on your grocery shelves? I'm just wondering because the other people have this. It's not just you. It's happening all over the country. They don't know the pattern to it, so they're trying to figure it out. There's no rhyme or reason yet. But like I said, those trains on that video just a little while ago, they're not. This guy watched trains coming in now today. There's nothing. So there's something up that our goods are not coming to the shelves for a reason. They're not coming on the trains. So the ports. So maybe you're the first ones feeling it on Cali and on the West Coast where we haven't felt it yet. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that you know, Florida and the southern states are way more productive. Oops, did I fall out?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. I
No,
thought I'm
no,
trying.
you're good.
I have my other computer too going. So
Okay. You're good.
yeah, California, I knew there was going to be a big problem starting right now with the vegetables and stuff because of the fires were so severe last year. So much was lost and or ruined. Or
We
ruined.
haven't even felt. That's what I'm saying. We haven't even felt the effects. Like this winter is gonna be bad.
Yeah,
Like
stock up,
this
man.
is
No, I
like
see it already because a lot of the ganja crops were destroyed and ruined
wow.
with smoke. Because like when things get too smoky, everything is ruined. So many wineries lost grapes because it was just so smoky that it tastes like smoked vegetables. You know, smoked grapes. It tastes smoked. You know, from
Yeah.
forest fires. So yeah,
Wow.
we're gonna see it. You're gonna see it now. It's coming in hard. I could tell.
Oh yeah. We are.
Stock up.
What if old Sloppy Joe just croaks all of a sudden? Oh, we're so screwed. This winter could be a real dark winter.
It's gonna be. Well, think about what year it is. It's 23, right? 23. Have a good day. Have fun.
Oh, I never even thought of that. Whoa, you just told. Holy shit, I never thought of that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
about
never
it.
thought that. Yeah. Oh,
Get ready.
Oh boy.
Stock up if you have a good freezer and stuff. Stock up on as much stuff as
Freezers. I'm scared to stop. I mean, I have a freezer, but I
it
feel
keeps
like
turning on and off. The power.
yeah. Well, the thing is if the power does go out, anything in your freezer. When I was in Detroit and the grid went out, everything that my mom had, she stockpiles her freezers and everything. We had to cook in a matter of days. It went bad, like it was just a nonstop feast on the grill because
Right.
what are you going to
Well,
do?
it's better to have it than not have anything because you could maybe hook up a generator to it or, to your freezer.
Only for so long.
I don't know what to say.
only for so long. So it's in dry
Yeah.
goods. You really guys got stuck up in dry goods. And if I like
Yeah.
nuts, I like nuts and fruits because I know I can put them in backpack, or
Right.
there's a lot of protein in one nut. So
Right.
So that to me is really a wise thing. Like peanut butter, I don't know if people, I know people are allergic to nuts too. So I'm just saying, like beef jerky sticks, this is the type of stuff that I thought of, because you never know. I've been without power, and I'm going to tell you guys, in the winter and in the summer. And I don't care if you have a generator and all that stuff, it's going to run out at some point. So, like, it's just not feasible.
Well, we've had power outages during the fires, but never for very long.
Yeah.
Like I've never lost any food during one yet.
Yeah. Well, imagine losing freezers full. So think
Well,
about.
it's better to have it. We could always have a giant neighborhood feast that
Well,
day.
that's what you would do after
We
like
just have a
this-
death fest.
Yeah.
They had
Before-
them, during the plague. There were actually death festivals, and they knew the
Oh,
plague was coming to their town. They would get out all their food and everything and just party up because they knew that the plague would be there the next day,
wow. That's some scary
It was
shit. man.
excellent. Do you ever see that old vampire film called Nosferatu?
A long time ago. Yeah.
Well, there's actual death fests in that, and they had all the tables out on the streets and everybody was partying and there was total debauchery. And then the ships came in with the rats. That Nosferatu brought the rats with him into the port. And then the next scene is like everybody's just keeled over next to the tables, and the empty, beer taps or whatever, alcohol bottles, whatever, all knocked over.
Wow.
That's kind of like, what's coming, I think. Unfortunately.
Daisy. Oh my goodness. Well, I would hope not, but
Well, I mean, metaphorically.
yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah, I don't, because I just showed yesterday, like these children's caskets. There's all these caskets being ordered for every. Now there's 2 children's casket for every adult casket being sold. So this is scary because they are obviously administering the snake venom out to children. I haven't heard anybody saying anything about children dying from it yet, but how would we know? Maybe they're hiding it. I have no idea.
Why are we having such a worker shortage? We've never had one before. Now no one could get anybody to work. Where are all the people?
They're sick. And this
Right.
is the thing. They think that they don't want to work. No, that's
No,
not the
they're sick.
problem. They're sick.
They'd
Yeah.
work if they could. People
Yeah.
work if they can when they're in trouble.
Yeah, of course they will.
There's all kinds of jobs. No one could get anybody to drive trucks or do anything. That's a lot of the supply chain shortages are also based on that. Where are these people that all used to work? Where are they?
A lot of them are sick or dead. I'm
Right.
sorry to say. And you know what? One of my friends who was on here is a tarot reader. I just don't think she's with us, guys. I checked
Really?
I checked all her videos. She was not feeling good. She took 2. We got reverb all this son. Do you hear it? Okay.
Wait, let
it's
me
good.
see.
It's good
Okay, is it
now.
okay? All right.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, she's not answering any of her messages. She hasn't been on there in 4 months.
Wow.
It breaks my heart. And she had 2 older sons that live with her in their early 20s. And one of them took it and one of them didn't.
Wow. Well, I was missing people. Like, where's this person? Looking on their Facebook pages, I have a lot of friends, and they all have memorial pages. Like 20 people that I know are gone since the draft. They're all like, about between your age and my age, all musician types, all artist types. Because that page was just my arty page. No, all these people gone. You go to their page and there's a memorial. It was the freakiest thing.
Yeah, and they're just gonna say, "Oh, it was the COV," and it wasn't. Yeah.
These were the people who had the little frames on their Facebook page, profile pic that said, I took this shot or whatever. Or they were like preaching about like, oh, you better wear a mask and shit. And all of a sudden I didn't see them anymore. And they used to be former friends, and then they're dead.
Yeah. And I don't know what to say, man. I mean, I feel sorry for them, but at the same time, guys, I don't know, man. That sucks. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what I feel about it because we're all adults and we knew you can't see that the blind leading the blind, that they were leading you into your own cage. I don't know, man.
It's insane.
It is. So I'm sorry.
I have this little cemetery by me. It's just a little one. And I noticed that they're always having funerals now. I never used to see funerals in there at all. Every time I drive by now, they're having some funeral in there because it fucks up the traffic, this little part of town, so the traffic backs up because there's not a lot of streets. And it's always a funeral. There's always a funeral going on now. I never noticed it before. Maybe once in a while.
Oh, it was part of their plan. Believe me, I've seen some wicked videos at the beginning of this where the illuminated ones will drive by a cemetery and laugh with their masks on. It's serious. It's serious. This is what they wanted, and this is what they got. Hey, Snaps. Yeah, demonic. Oh, a guy down the hall had 2 jabs and called the ambulance on the weekend, and he thought he had a heart attack. Yeah, Leslie was saying she'd been hearing a lot of the ambulances in her area lately. Like, yeah, I believe it. For a while, I was hearing them, but I think now, like, they turn off the sirens because I'll see them go in my neighborhood a lot, but there's no sirens because it's late at night or something. So I think they just turn off the sirens now to keep the sound down because it was really loud here for a long time. It's like, what's going on? Every night there'd be sirens and stuff, but they just turn off the sirens and leave the lights, obviously. Maybe because they don't want to ruffle the feathers. I don't know.
Right. Well, if people hear the sirens all night, every night, they're going to be wondering stuff, right?
Yeah, well, it was getting really intense here for a while. And I was like, dang, but that made sense because I kept seeing them go through my neighborhood with recently, the ambulance, I see them go back and forth at nighttime quite a bit, and there's no sirens. And somebody told me it's probably because it's at nighttime. Maybe they don't want to wake people up, but they used to. So I think maybe they're just keeping that shit down on the down low.
Yeah, I remember whenever I lived in a big city, or you'd hear sirens all night.
Yeah.
They didn't turn them off.
Oh, they are now. I only hear them in the morning.
Every minute you hear one, you'd start wondering, right?
Right, yeah. See, the times I hear them is right in the morning when people get in accidents, right? When it started at 7 in the morning, that's when I always hear somebody get in an accident, and it's like sirens. But lately, something's up. I'm gonna tell you, they're turning those suckers off. I've been seeing it a lot lately. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah. So that makes sense. I bet you if people are paying attention to cemeteries, they're real busy.
Yeah, I noticed it because like 3 times last week when I tried to get to the store, it was like this traffic jam, and there's never a traffic jam here unless there's a big funeral going on. So
Right. Well, it's no coincidence whatever they're spraying in frequencies is making people sick too, because I'm still sick. But, all this jab business, it doesn't go with everybody. Whatever they put that in there and all those vials, not all of it goes with everybody. So some people's bodies reject that shit, That's what happens. This is foreign. Whatever they're giving everybody is foreign. It's not natural. So of course people are dying. That's a no fucking brainer.
I also think we around here, we have not had any chemtrails in the last month, and we were having them like every day. It was like crazy. Now, no chemtrails. What the hell's going on? Are they running out of gas or something?
See, you're this. I think you're the second or third person that noticed this.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, no, I heard about this too. And Aurora Allen in Oklahoma, he's saying that there's something up, that they haven't been spraying us. And there's the Operation Wrecking Ball, but there's Operation Wrecking Ball Part 2. I haven't seen any in the last week. So it's been really like puffy, big clouds, like normal. Like,
Beautiful.
yeah, but I haven't seen it last week. But before that, I can't say it was clear. No.
It was
So-
constant up until like a month ago. I'm telling you, every fucking day.
Oh, well, that's, yeah.
It's like another blue day with puffy clouds out there, no lines. And a friend said to me, well, what did they do? Run out of money for gas?
Well, maybe the heat's on. I don't know. Or
I have
they're-
no
or-
idea what's going
Well,
on.
there's a new phase that's they're trying to pull. So maybe they're in the new phase. And I don't know. Remember, they just had that big meeting. The UN, all that, the WEF, the UN, and who else? The WHO. They all just met. Plus the Bilderbergs. So that all these meetings just happened the last few months. So they're up to something. It's no good. Whatever they're up to, they didn't just meet for no reason and didn't execute things, guys. They're executing things is what they're doing. Hey, Fang.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Taking a little work break here.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Out with the chickies. So how you feeling today? Good?
I'm pretty good. I've got my mind wrapped around things and understand that no matter what you stockpile, it's going to run out, period. Hopefully, you know, you have the fortitude to understand what to do, I hope. And, you know, half the world looks like a lot of the world is on fire. So,
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, eventually, I'm not laughing because I'm laughing. I'm laughing because, you know, a little nervous type.
Yeah. No, I do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
all
that's
good.
for the audience.
Yeah.
But, you know, things are on fire and
It is on fire. It's so on fire.
It's on fire again, but we still haven't had a lot of smoke yet this year, thankfully. It's still like I'm not noticing smoke accumulation yet.
We're just so lucky at the moment. For the United States, Planet X hasn't hit us yet. Okay, this whole binary system hasn't hit our country yet. For some reason, we're getting it last. Okay.
well,
I
it's
mean,
just
I
where
know.
it goes east to west. Biblically and scripturally, everything goes east to west
Oh, really?
until things flop and come west to east. Yes.
That's what they say. England's on fire right now, or Britain. They said that.
Yep.
Oh, it's starting to be. I haven't seen any fires yet, but I'm going to check it out. You have?
There, you can look at a global fire map, and people say it's just hot spots, but no. When you look at it for like 6 months and the same place is still burning, that's not a hot spot. You have to do a little homework, people. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
you have to do a little investigation and take some notes and remember what you saw and what's to come and what you're seeing now, and store it in your data bank in your brain. If you can't do that, just take a few notes on a sheet of paper to refresh yourself, but keep aware.
I'm keeping aware. Try as best as I can. Yeah.
I keep up with the fire maps of my location
Yeah.
because often
Oh, yeah?
the ground smolders. No fire, but you can just see it rising up and it smells like it's smoke coming from under the ground
I had no idea.
in large areas.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Can you tell me what you used for the
I
map?
use the type in like a fire map and type in the word Augusta, because Augusta has a good fire map for our local area.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it also does the whole United States as well. But
Yeah,
that's the one I use just because it's close by.
Okay. I
I'm
got
just
it.
very thankful right now that there's no fires on like right next to me like last year. It was horrific.
Oh, yeah. Horrific. I can't
We had to
imagine.
keep- We had to keep evacuating. It was a real nightmare.
Mm.
Every
That's so
time not
sad.
knowing if we're coming back to anything.
Fang is smart as hell. Both these ladies are. Hey, Grant, I'm so sorry. I had no idea you went into surgery. What happened? I knew you were sick, but I didn't know you were going to have surgery, dude. I'm so glad you're out and everything's good. So healing waves and energy to Grant, man. I had no idea you were that sick, dude. Wow.
Yeah, feel better, dude.
Yeah. Well, he was feeling really sick. I don't know what happened. He had a surgeon that believed in him. That's always a positive thing these days.
And I just want everybody to stand strong against any attacks coming against you about anything you post or anything you say and things of that nature. Because people are a dime a dozen doing it. Even like, big channels, just over the little channels. It's unreal.
Oh, wow. Really? Well, I know it's unreal. What do you think they've been doing to me? I'm so happy that Monograph last night.
I'm just talking about my own personal stuff.
Oh, your personal stuff?
Yeah.
Sorry. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, Monograph last night was attacking.
He was on it.
Yeah, he was on it. I didn't know he was going to go after Marfugo like that. I was like,
oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
He was laid it out last night. Yeah, I was happy.
Yeah, he was also talking lots of good survival skill and preparation information.
Yeah. I fell asleep.
Practical stuff.
Yeah, he was. It was good money. That was a good one. I don't know if it's still up, but I don't know
yeah, it's still up. He ended it before he did the call-ins. That's his new.
I like it
because people always mess up the call-ins, and then he has to not post.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
So he did post it.
Excellent. Yeah, that's
and it's got Lamocrat in the bottom in the description section or in the pinned comment. Lamocrat predicting the future 11 years ago, talking about President Biden.
Yep, he did.
That was a good one, man.
I'll have to see that. I forget that one. Wow. I remember he's saying he called what did he call the FBI to tell him that he was predicting the twins going down.
Yeah, I mean he can see into the spirit, which most all humans can. You just don't know you can.
He really believed in himself to give a phone call to them twice like that. That is pretty amazing. I was like, damn, you got to really believe in your, what do you call that? A remote viewer.
He calls it remote viewing. I call it seeing in the spirit. Vision spirit. Spirit vision, rather, is what I call it. And it can just happen out of the blue. I mean, you'll just see things and you can see the future. We all can.
Right.
And it's not something, that you, remote viewing is more seeking it on your own terms. That's remote viewing.
Oh.
Spirit vision is when it's given from creation as a gift.
Okay.
Nothing you ask for, you just see it. So that would be that'd be the difference to me.
See, I only see it in dreams. Only a few things,
Yeah, and that can be considered a form of spirit vision. You can see it in dreams, or you can see it while wide awake. Just walking, just standing there, and all of a sudden, boof, everything changes around you. You're seeing a big giant scene. I've
seen deja vu?
No, not deja vu at all.
Okay.
I've seen the sky rolling up as a scroll, just like it says in the scripture. I've seen so many things. It'd take a while to list them, but
wow. So you have some extrasensory powers. That's what people have. Yeah.
Spirit vision for sure is what I call it.
Yeah. You just have a special power that I don't have. That's what I think.
Well, we're all going to get it. So if you don't have it now, you will. It's standard. It's just standard to our being. And that's why they feed, that's why they try to poison us constantly. Is partially that to keep us in a flesh mode instead of a spiritual mode.
Oh,
when you walk in the spirit and you move in the spirit and you think in the spirit, then the body must obey. I don't know a better way to say it, but the body must follow lead. As your soul prospers, your entire being prospers. But it starts at the root, at your soul. So, and we
So
are
follow. Yeah.
and we are celestial, terrestrial beings. So we are spirit, soul, and body at this point. So,
Whoa, there's a difference between spirit and soul, huh?
yes, there is.
Oh wow.
Your spirit is eternally in the eternal heavens.
And then your soul.
Your soul is in the created heaven, and which is part of the blood realm, and then the body is part of the water realm, which we're in now. But they all are together as one here. So this would be the kingdom of the Holy Spirit. Then you got the created heaven, and then eternal heaven. That's how I understand it.
So what
And
do
that's
you
how I
consider-
move.
Okay.
And that's
What
how
do
I
you-
move. That's how you can affect things on earth. And that's why we see into the future. And it did happen already, because all things happen in the spirit soul world before it happens on earth. Period. So that's how that works. And you can affect back and forth. The flesh realm can also affect the body realm, can also affect the soul realm. So it's like it's just something to be cognitive of, that you're not limited to your flesh being, and you can move in all the dimensions, all the realms, if you know what you're doing. I do it as in to be sent. I don't do it as astral projection. That's sending yourself. I never ever suggest sending yourself on anything, because then you're not protected by the Most High, whatever you want to call, the energy, the creator, all, you know what I mean?
Well, what do you do?
Well, it's,
How do you do it then? Because
well, for myself, one day, pretty much said, will you work for me? And I said, yes. So
what do you consider heaven? That's another question of mine. Like what is this heaven? You're saying this heaven,
yeah, there's an eternal heaven.
Well, what is that? Plane? Like eternal plane?
I'm more into the planes. Yeah,
I don't understand what the heaven and how.
It's different. Some people say dimensions. Some people say realms.
Okay.
Some people use different terms.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
But
what are all the terms for these same things that mean the same thing, and what is this thing? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, apparently things are partitioned off. So
Okay.
the eternal heaven is partitioned, yet hooked into the created heaven. And here, it's kind of hard to explain without graphs and pictures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we're a celestial terrestrial being, and when we leave here, we're a soul spirit being. Your soul is eternal. The goal is to become an eternal soul. And your soul is just like your body without the flesh, without the meat on it. You look the same, except you look about 30 maybe. Eternally.
That's a good age.
Yeah, it's a great age.
Yeah,
You're
it's about a
mature.
good age. It's energy, yeah.
Tons of energy. I mean, and that's when I work in the kingdom, I do plenty of stuff on earth as well. Like I share my videos and I talk to people and I answer questions if anybody has a question for me. I try not to just shove information off on people that didn't ask me a question, because that never goes off well. It makes you look like you're opinionated, you know everything, all this kind of stuff. So I don't take that route. I'm more of a relationship type person.
Yes.
So, two people sitting around having a conversation, and then that's how that goes, like we do.
Yeah, exactly. Then
Yeah.
you open up and I get it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because people don't want to be. That's what I like about a lot of Christians. They'll come at you. They come after me like I'm going to hell.
Well,
I'm
what
not
it
saying
is,
Christian, but certain Christians will tell me, "Boy, if I don't believe in what they believe in, I'm going to some place called hell." which
Right.
so I laugh. I think that's so outrageous. It's like,
Well, it's confusing. It is confusing when you're a young Christian and you're
well,
not
no, these are
mature.
old ones. These are old
But
ones.
there's also prayerful people. Those are also important people. You see,
Yeah, I agree.
I
Praying's
call them
great.
prayerful people.
Praying's great. But this
Yeah.
is when they come at me and tell me that I'm going to this place called hell because I don't believe in what they believe in. Now,
Right,
that
I
is so
understand.
outrageous. You know?
I didn't like that either at one point in my life.
Yeah. It was.
So-
It's literally by a family member, my own grandmother. Like, wow. Like, whoa. I mean,
And-
that's serious. Even though I'm a good person, like I'm gonna go to this burning, fiery pit of hell.
Mm,
I know. I'm
very
just
few
telling
are
you.
going to go there, and you're going to make it. You're going to have a conscious, well-informed choice before you make that decision, and that's part of what we're having now. All the truth being exposed, and also what we're having right now is all darkness. The wheat and tares are being separated. The wheat being of the good crop, the tares being of
It already
what
did.
was sowed by the enemy.
Yeah, did a long time ago.
Well, that's what's occurring, and so all good is going to be drawn to a head, all evil is going to be drawn to a head, and then they'll both be plucked up properly, and some with goodness, some with not goodness. You know, it's just how it is.
Maybe that's happening.
This is like a sift. This is called the threshing floor. We're pretty much in the shadow of the valley of death. We're in the threshing floor. You know, the wine press. We're in a compression cycle, and the whole earth is compressing for whatever reason. We're in a huge compression cycle. I mean, the clouds and stars are like so much closer to us now than ever before. You can visually see it with your own eyes. Even if you could just imagine yourself as a small child looking up in the heavens and just how vast and everything was. And now it's all smashed down right in our face,
It seems like
compressing. So it's the wine press. It's the story of the wine press and the threshing floor in the scriptures.
this is heaven and hell to me. Like, if
Yeah.
there was two things, we are in both. So
That's
yeah,
right. We're
you
in
know?
between.
Yeah.
We're in both right this second, but
Either or.
it's being split apart is the process we're under right this moment.
Mm.
So, but anyway, I do hope everyone's prepared. I hope I'm prepared. And the interesting thing is, like, I'll prepare, and then it's like I have an emergency, and you need to use my preparations.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
not
what
always
happens.
able to replace them, but those preparations were there when I needed them.
That's the thing. They were there when you needed them, and that's come in handy for me for years now. And I'm
Years
just
and
happy.
years. It's a lifestyle, way of living.
It's the way of living. I even keep jars. I keep jars and separate different things like that because it's.
I do too.
I mean, you know, like we just can wash it and reuse it for things. I reuse them for lots of things, and you never know when you might need those, especially in the future. You know,
Exactly.
collecting things, growing food in it. You never know. So I do. I'm kind of like been collecting stuff like that for the last couple of years. You know, not for a long time, but yeah.
Yeah, it comes in handy to have all kinds of backup stuff.
Backup
just
stuff.
backup stuff.
Just
Yeah,
leave.
like-
Just try to live like 1 month ahead, and it helps so much.
Yeah, it does. That's what
Yeah.
I've been doing.
I
keep
mean, just
coming up
1
with-
month makes all the difference and keeps your stress down and keeps you from kicking yourself in the teeth and keeps you from bad mouthing yourself and keeps the babies from crying. And I mean,
Oh yeah.
just a small amount of prevention. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I get a few extra things every time I go to the store.
Just
Whatever's
whatever
on
you
sale, like canned stuff or whatever, dried goods,
Yep.
whatever is that on sale. Just put it in the closet.
I wish more people thought like this, though. I'm just telling you, I don't see it around me from the people, the small amount of people I'm around. So,
Well, if you grew up not having much, it's kind of a natural response.
yeah, or people from the Depression era, like your age, like well, you know, Venus's age and Sky's and Leslie, they're all the same age as my mother, where they might have grown up with that from the Depression era into their being, because it was there still. They felt that from the Depression era, like my father. So it kind of carried on. But my generations and these other generations, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure where their heads are at. I'm just saying.
McDonald's and
I
Burger King.
know. Yeah, and ordering Uber Eats and all this shit where we live, right? They're not
Yeah.
like I mean, I'm just telling you how my neighbors are, Fang. They're not. They think they were not prepared. Like all of them. Like maybe the Hispanics in this area are the ones that'll survive, I believe, because they're like pack mentality and they all are groups and
Yeah, they
they're
work
very
together.
loving. They work
They work
together. Very
together.
loving. Yeah. So they'll survive versus all of us other stragglers. No.
Well, what the plan years ago, we all remember when our family, our mothers and fathers and grandparents, they had one job their whole life
Right.
and they retired. By the
Yep.
time it got to me and you, oh no, they're ready to ship you all over the country, all over the world. This is purposely done
Right.
That's so
to
true.
separate our family. You got to move here. You got to relocate there. You can't have a job here. You got to go over there and leave your family behind. That's what happened in our generation to break down to what's happening right now.
It makes sense. Really
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the
The break-
corporations did that.
The breakdown of society, then welfare. The welfare came in. That was it.
Yeah. Because the welfare is supposed to be a stepping stone. It's not a
Supposed-
way of life.
Exactly.
It's a stepping stone so you don't fall flat on your face and you have that stepping stone in goodness to raise yourself back up. Not a lifestyle.
They overreach, and then what they've the lifestyle of not the reward program. It's the same thing with rewarding people that come across the border and giving them all this free money. It's like, well, of course they're coming here. You would be a moron not to come here when you're starving in your country and we give you everything.
Well,
I mean, hello.
some of the people coming up from down there really investigate the earth on fire. I mean, really. People are losing everything
Oh, yeah.
all over the world. So,
Yeah.
All the water's drying up too, so like they're finding that all the water in lakes and reservoirs is evaporating really quickly right now.
it is.
What
We're doing they say I'm sorry, do I have feedback to you guys?
No, it comes and goes. It's probably something with the agents. It just comes and goes.
Okay.
You're good.
But they say that we're going to have this, heavy rain session, and then it's going to no rain. There's not going to be any water. So I don't know.
Everything is drying up out here really fast, so there's
And it
no
has-
indication at all in the forecast. So I don't know.
It has to do with Planet X too. It sucks up and then it drops. It will suck up apparently water and drop it off somewhere else. Now, this is something I didn't know.
It's all of it. It's the bad doers, evil doers plan to do this as well because they're doing on this cycle timing for a reason. It's all coordinated with what's going on in the Celestials, definitely. And so they're adding to it, you see?
Mm-hmm.
So
I get it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to adapt. You have to be able to adapt. You got to be very adaptable to what's coming, and then most people are not. So there's just so much. I don't know what they're gonna do with all these homeless people. I guess that's why they're making the smart cities, because there's just too much homelessness going on. So
well, years back, before this started, the homeless were already being corralled and rounded up, disappearing off the streets.
Absolutely. Where
Way
did they go?
before the CV occurred.
Yeah, it was that flood, and it was right when I started my channel, and it went in Northwest and wiped out everybody. It was the atmospheric river of 2019. All these homeless people just disappeared. They started disappearing, and nobody knows where they went, and including farmers and shit, all their family. I mean, it's really weird shit going on, man. Oh, maybe they're just wiping everybody out like that. Just kind of round them up and nobody knows. They just disappear. Yeah, just round up as people get homeless. Just get rid of them.
Yeah, for me in the mental thinking department, all this switched in a pivot. It started switching for me, and I knew something was wrong when Hurricane Katrina happened, and the news media was referring to our own people as refugees. That went off in my head like a blowhorn.
Wow. Wow, that's really something that they would even say that. Really.
That was the
Yeah.
term they used for our people damaged, going through the Katrina stuff. They used the term refugees
Yeah, look what they did in the Silver Dome and all of that.
instead of American citizens or whatever. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So
A lot of people disappeared too.
yes, they did disappear, Venus.
No, they did. They just died. They left those people. I have friends that escaped from New Orleans. They just let people squander. I mean, seriously, they just left them. They didn't help a lot of people. You were out on your own. Like they say, you better not. You should never depend on your government. Never, ever, ever, ever. They are not your friends, folks. And they care about our health since when? Please, never. So, I don't. That's just facts. Facts are facts. They wouldn't poison our own soldiers if they were so for us. They wouldn't poison our own children in our schools with toxic food. They wouldn't let this shit on the grocery shelves if they didn't want to kill us. This is just outrageous. Revolt now.
And they're going for depravity because people are now, stealing and hurting people for goods, and
It's bad in here in Atlanta, man. I don't
It's
know
gonna
if you're
get worse.
watching it, okay.
I got out of Atlanta for a reason.
I mean, it's getting bad. They're like running over people, carjackings left and right, and they're just brutally murdering people. I mean, they ran over a mother of 3 4 times over her, back and
Over
forth.
material stuff that means nothing.
She didn't even do anything. Yeah, I know. And it's just outrageous. Give them the car, guys. I mean, some of these people react and you just got to, when you see these soulless people, let them have whatever. Give it whatever. I don't know. Or shoot it. One or the other, Don't put up with it.
I stay out of the way and get out of the way. We have
Get out of the
intuition.
way, yeah.
Be alert. Use your intuition. If your intuition goes off, then move immediately. Don't wait.
Yeah, listen to your intuition. You've got to.
If you're walking down the street and you got some bad vibes coming off somebody, cross the street.
There you go. Yep.
It's that simple.
It's that simple, and be aware.
Get out of the way.
Get out of the way. Stay out of the way. Yep. That's good one.
That's been my motto. Get out of the way.
Yeah. Don't play in traffic, kids.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Move.
Get out the way.
Yeah, I like that song.
I do too.
They have to play that sometime. Yeah.
Anyway, yesterday I had a larger YouTube channel let me know that I was a disgrace to the truther community.
What?
Yes, that the stuff that I post on my site did nothing more than deter people from looking at the truth and at the sky.
Your videos?
Yes.
Okay.
So type in the private chat so we could see what channel it is if you don't want to say it.
No, I prefer not to.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to drop to that level.
Well, it would just be for Mystic and I. We're the only ones.
Yeah, she don't want to tell. That's cool. But
I just prefer not to.
I'm just very
outrageous. Because have they even been to your channel? It's like they don't even know what they're talking about. That's so like.
Well, what I had done is I went to their channel and I just shared, because I like to share with people. And the topic that was talking about, I had it in the broad daylight on video. So, but I know the individual most likely did not even look at the video and made the comments based off of my photography skills, which I have none. I'm not a professional anything.
Did they call you out while you were in the chat?
They called me out on their channel. Yeah.
Oh, how nice of them.
Yeah. Told me I was a, disgrace.
Wow.
Well, I'm not owning it. That's not me. I know better than that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I think
laughing.
that they're jealous or something.
No, I don't know what it is. I mean no disrespect to anyone, but a lot of males do this to women,
yeah.
Yeah.
even on the platforms. I mean no disrespect, and I'm not being
Yeah.
covering all of
It's just the
males,
truth.
but it's just how we're treated.
As is true. I mean, truth is truth.
On the internet, not on the internet. That's how it rolls, which I can't stand. But you know what? On them, not on me. It's not on me.
It's not on you. No. And it might be to to get rid of to make a smaller channels discreditable for what they're putting out there versus their shilling, getting paid to a narrative. These other channels are
I don't know.
A lot of them are.
I know people are frustrated, but I don't know. It's just
there's a lot of narratives out there that they want you to follow, and if you don't follow it, then they're going to talk or they're just going to kick you. Your channel will be gone if you're not controllable, and that's what it is.
And I don't post things for my benefit, and you don't do this for your benefit. It's a labor of love.
That's it, and you could tell by your channel. I don't know what they're talking. That's so outrageous. Yes, I would even believe.
A lot of males get their ego involved, and they think that you get your ego involved. So I was accused of bragging when I was trying to share something that went along with the topic.
Yeah.
And I said no. I was like, I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to share.
Yeah, and things can get misconstrued in chats. That's why I love for people to talk to each other like this, because when you type something, it can be just a thought that you put out, but then it comes in at the wrong time, and then it's read wrong. It can be misconstrued in a lot of ways.
Well,
you're actually conveying it.
It takes a very skilled writer to put across language in writing text that you're not in hardcore interpolating it when you're reading it. But everybody does that. When you read something, it goes through all your sensory, your being. So you're reading it, but if you're a really good writer, you can set the stage and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? To hit your point home. But that's not me. That's not me. So, and these little 5-second blurps and like everybody leaving comments and all this kind of stuff. We're to lift each other up.
Right. That's exactly what we're supposed to be doing, and unite and not be divided. Like, this is what they're trying to do. That's why I made this video like this, because there's a lot of division going on, and that's what they want. And they've done a good job in a lot of angles, but not all the way. We keep having to fight it. So we're constantly fighting this division. So we got to keep uniting and get over it and move on and find our differences and move on. And know that we're really just all about love. Everything boils back down to just being of love. Everybody can just set aside everything differences and think about the love and the beautiful things that this earth provides for us daily. Then that's powerful more than this division garbage crap that don't mean anything, Yeah. Whatever everybody's fighting over that don't mean nothing. That's all.
And we should keep in mind that if somebody does go off on you, it's got nothing to do with you. It's it's all about them.
Exactly.
Very true. That's a good point.
It's got not one thing to do with you. I don't care if you're a tiny child. I don't care if you're 120 and everybody in between. If someone goes off on you, it's all about them. Nothing about you. So do not own it.
Exactly.
Do not own it.
Exactly.
Happens every day. There's always someone.
Yep, there is. Or you just don't let them in your life, or you just let it roll over you like nothing. Just smile and know that you're righteous. That's what I do. And if you know you're righteous, they're just words. Those are just nothing. It means nothing. Spells.
Yeah, and
Hey,
hopefully
Gary.
you can just walk away. But I know, like when you're a kid, you can't just walk away when you're dealing with adults.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's where it kind of all starts. It just gets real raw. We've all been through it our whole lives.
Oh, yeah.
So use the skills and everything that you've learned and just try to shake it all off and don't let it hook on to you.
True. Just shake it off and move forward. True. Well, I had good news today. I don't have to go to court until a little longer from now, so that's good.
Yeah, that made me happy.
Yeah, me too. Aw. Yeah, it made us happy. Little accomplishment there. So just a little steps. Baby steps are good. Baby steps are always good. You know, you gotta start somewhere. So that was a little relief for me. So Fang, just let it roll.
Yeah, just I was agreeing with you totally about at some point just know that all supplies will run out. Are you willing to harm someone to put something in your belly? Learn different ways to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much stuff, edible stuff around us still at this time, just growing nature, and it's usually called a weed in the textbooks. So educate
Like
yourself.
dandelions. I love dandelions.
Yeah, they're good for you. Well, I have a little card thing I bought on Amazon, but I don't know them all, but I could pull it out and find the things in my yard in the South. There's ones for different parts of the country that you can find edibles. So it's an edible card thing. It's really small, and it's just on a little key thing. And you can like pull it out and see what's edible in your yard. So I do have that in my preps, but I don't know a lot of it except what my dad showed me in my yard, you know, but I don't know the names of them, but I know like sheep sorrel is one that you can eat. And I have a lot of that, especially in the spring, winter and spring, the ground's covered with sheep sorrel and it's like lemony and you can eat it as like, yeah, it's good. I like it. You like it?
Redwood. In California, we have redwood sorrel, and you just pick it. It's when it's delicious in your salad.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah.
What does it taste like? Because this is lemony. What is yours? Oh yeah,
lemony, like you know, like a green that you would eat, a microgreen
or something. Yeah, it's a microgreen. I love them. So that's one thing you can eat. There's well, I have a lot of things. This is this warm climate. There's like, we'd be fine in Georgia, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
unless everything burn up.
Yeah, I have peaches, wild peaches. There's nut trees. I mean, if you know what you're looking for, but you know,
it's all a mental thing. I've seen people sitting up under a peach tree, starving to death, not even realizing they could just lift up their hand and pick that peach.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
It's a mental thing, and where you're at, and what you're dependent on, but like you said, be dependent on yourself.
You have to. Yeah, you know, and getting over like being so acclimated to a grocery store, we all, I mean, including myself, like, you know, you have to be able to eat on the land. Can you do that? Or can we all do that? You know, like, think about it for real.
We're going to learn. We're going to learn to do it. There's going to be a point in time you're going to learn to do it.
And people will show you. There'll be little tribes and people help each other out. I believe that will happen. If you don't have the knowledge, as long as you are willing to work with others as a team, you'll survive.
And also prayer works for that. And also, just like I've told you before, like when you're warming up baby formula and you use it on the wrist, that tender part of the wrist that's so sensitive, on the inner wrist. Take a leaf, because you can eat some plants, you can eat just the leaves. Some plants you can eat just the branches. Some plants you can just eat the roots. Some plants you can eat all of it. But what you do is you just have a little juice come up and rub it on that little sensitive area, just a small spot, and wait about 30 minutes. And if you break out in a rash, do not eat it. If everything looks fine, it's probably okay. But also add prayer into it. Never have just one witness. I call it a witness.
Oh,
You know, so
okay.
prayer and test it on your body. But
Well,
this is going to be difficult to get through.
I
So
never knew that about a plant. I've never heard that you could do that to any of it. That to find out that.
yeah, I mean, let's say
that.
that you end up in South America for some reason, because that whole North America, everything in the north is on fire. Who knows what's going to happen?
Right.
You're going to be around things that you've never been around before in your life. So I don't know if this works the same with bugs, but
Ooh,
plants,
no.
I do know. Like, I don't know if you can snap a bug open and rub it on you and see if you break it out. I don't have any idea.
I doubt it because they do. Some of them have. That's what's inside of them is a toxin right in the middle.
Yeah, so that's what I understand so far is you can do those sorts of things, and if it breaks out on your skin, then it's not going to agree with you. Whether it's edible or not everything edible is going to agree with you, because we all have different allergies and different things that our bodies can tolerate, so on and so forth. But we're going to be eating a lot better, I think.
If people make it to that point, just think
Yeah.
about if there's only so many that are going to make it to a certain level, the next level after a true purge. You know, like a lot of people aren't going to make it. This is the facts, guys. They're just think about mentally. They have to first make it through a lot of mental, and that right there is going to be like a huge purge because people are just going to go crazy. You know, think about it.
Yeah, and stay out of that.
You just want to stay away from people that are like, yeah, and lots of, well, yeah, you don't want to be around people and people are fighting and scrapping and people that don't have their meds. Think about that.
And to everyone with the philosophy of this, I'm not going to worry about stockpiling anything for a moment or just a month, just anything that you have extra. I'm not going to bother doing that because I've got my gun here and I'm going to go get what I need from other people. I'm going to tell you right now, the people that are going to do that and have that philosophy, while you're out from your home doing what you're doing, someone else is doing the same thing to your home while you're away. So you're putting your entire family at risk by doing that.
Absolutely. And I've heard lots of people say that is terrible mentality, but I live all around that. That's what this mentality is in the city, and people with not morals and values like they'll just do that. That's what's going to happen. So you're going to have to sit there and be up at night. You'd be up. Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to have guards because you never know when somebody you'd have to have, if you were by yourself, you better be ready because anybody could come and try to get what you have, you know? So,
and it's not worth dying over a can of food. So
yeah, if somebody comes, you deal with it. If your community's tight, you'll be okay. It just depends how you and your neighbors are. It really depends how you and your neighbors are, and if you guys stick together as a little community.
Yeah, love one another.
Yeah, and I think I'm in my little vicinity. I'm okay, but not in the outsides, the outskirts of everything else coming in. It's just not good. I don't know. I already see how much crime's already here. So I already know.
That's incredible. All those transformers are blowing. Of course. Of course. Yeah. So if the transformers are blowing, obviously you're having over electrical charging in your area, which you don't even have to run that test of leaving your house for a month. You already know it by the transformers blowing like that.
Oh yeah.
It's
energy
overload.
It is, and it's never in 13 years I lived here. This is the first year I've ever heard. Well, I know there one time in 2018 I heard one, but never until this last 2 months, and it's been happening a lot. And like I said, it's scary. It sounds like a pipe bomb goes off. It's like, oh, scary. So you're like, dang. But this has been going on a lot. And my mother is in Michigan. She said it's been going on over up there. So Must be overload in a lot of areas. I don't know what to say about it because everybody's run their air conditioners like it's the same as every year. Like what's going on?
One of the best things I've learned lately, like really learned, is don't make decisions in fear. Don't move in fear. Like don't run out and get supplies in fear, because then you
Yeah.
end up getting everything wrong. It just never works out properly. But don't move in any direction in fear. Don't move in panic. Just calm down and then start thinking rationally and then move.
The older you get, that's what you learn. Because I used to move, and that's what I used to do when I was younger. And I made bad decisions because I would move, like what you just said, and not think about it. So now I'm a really very cautious before I make moves.
Yes. I mean, and you can make decisions, and all that can clear up in split seconds. You can go from fear to being okay in 30 seconds. It doesn't take much, but focusing on yourself and focusing on gathering yourself up and moving more spiritually, and because that's where your strength is. Flesh is weak. Let's face it. But the spirit is not weak. The spirit has seen so. Your soul has seen so much that you don't even know that. So anyway, I've enjoyed the chat. My break is going to have to be over now. But I wanted to come in and say hi.
Thank you for all the wonderful words of wisdom, for real. I mean, lots of thoughts and thinking there. Good vibes.
Thank you. And keep your courage up and keep your love up and don't let your heart grow cold.
No.
That's the most important thing ever.
That's true. That's very true. So far, so good. They haven't got it yet. So I'm good.
All right. I love you all, and I'll see you soon.
Love you too, Fang. I'll talk to you soon. All right. You have a good day. Rest of your day. And thanks for coming by. Much love.
Thank you.
Take care. All right. Bye for now. Aw. Yeah. Fang's full of wisdom. I love that. Yeah. Well, I hate that she got attacked like that, but I believe that there's just a lot of division going on, guys. That's the whole point, is that all this division going on. I just want to try not to be part of it and keep bringing us together, because that's what they want. They want us to divide it. They don't want us talking. They don't want us sharing. So that's why I come on here, keep it going, keep the flow of energy going through the ether. Grant, are you feeling better? Do you feel like coming and chatting? Or I'll just have to text you, check on you, find out what happened, because I didn't know you were so sick you needed surgery. I'm glad you're better though.
I have to just run outside and change the water in my bird bath, and I'll be back.
Okay. So I was going to finish the rest of this video. I could do that. Anybody else wants to come and chat? Yeah. It's hot here. It's really hot here still. It's humid. It looks like it might rain. This is what it does every day lately. It's 6:30 and it might rain again. I'm not sure why. But this seems to be the pattern for July here the last 2 years. It's 89 and it looks like it might rain. So it seems to be like the last 2 years we've had nothing but rain in July. All right, guys. Well, I'll play this video, rest of the video from South.
No leaf lettuce at all. A few sickly looking iceberg lettuce. Very little fresh vegetables. They also said King Arthur, the bread flour, used to be about $3 to $4. It is now a bag is $6.39. $6.39. This is a news story that's sent to me, and I've heard some other people giving me horror stories. Electric cars. This person bought an electric car for about $11,000. They drove it for 6 months and then realized the battery was bad. They tried to get the battery replaced. The battery replacement cost is $14,000, which is bad. But the worst part is they can't get the battery, so they have a worthless car. So if you're going to buy electric car used, make sure that battery is checked thoroughly by someone that knows what they're doing, because a $14,000 bill is not good. Plus, they're not available at all. Northeast Ohio, Walmart, where they work the staffing shortages.
You started with yoga for beginners, but now you've moved into advanced inversions. Unlock your
They also said the Great Value chocolate milk is out of stock, and it's been for about a week now. You might say, oh, that's no big deal, just one thing. That's chocolate milk. Is it a shortage of milk where they're not using it because they need the milk just to sell as regular milk, which is a better seller? Is it the chocolate side of the house? If you can't provide chocolate milk in a Walmart, it's been over a week, there are some serious problems behind the scenes. This is a semi-driver. He lives in the Houston, Texas area. He is saying that you might see some trucks out there, and that's called bobtailing, and that's when a truck has no trailer. He says sometimes what they do is deliver the semi back to a business, and then they leave so the semi can be unloaded at the company's time. And then another truck will go back and get it. So in some cases, that might be seen if you're really in a industrialized area. You might see that. He said the last 2 weeks, traffic is definitely lighter, less people on the roads. He also said people are more irritable on the roads. I am seeing that too. You're seeing that. Be careful. You do not want to be involved in any road rage, because a lot of parts for your car might not be available, and your car will sit at auto parts until they can get the available parts. So it's not worth it. $6.39.
Whoopsie, I pressed the wrong button there. I was going to tell you guys that the road rage is outrageous. These people and the Karens out there, the road rage is pretty outrageous. I'm not sure where I left off on that, where I clicked away from the video. But be careful, guys. It's not worth it. Don't. It's not worth it to tell somebody to F you, or you want to blow your horns, one thing, but you never know how these people are going to react. I'm serious. The frequencies and the old whatever's in these test shots is doing something. So it's not worth it to open your mouth and tell somebody that they're stupid. You already know they're stupid for the movement they made. So just let it go. That's what I had to learn myself in the last many, many years, because I had children. So ever since I had children, my road rage stopped, because there was no longer, flipping somebody off or blowing the horn. I just let it go because I have children in the car. So just keep that in mind, guys. These people are not to be trusted. They might just fly off the handle.
So if you're going to buy electric car used, make sure that battery is checked thoroughly by someone that knows what they're doing, because a $14,000 bill is not good. Plus, is out of stock, and it's been for about a week now. You might say, oh, that's no big deal, just one thing. That's chocolate milk. Is it a shortage of milk where they're not using it because they need the milk just to sell as regular milk, which is a better seller? Is it the chocolate side of the house? If you can't provide chocolate milk in a Walmart, it's been over a week, there are some serious problems behind the scenes. This is a semi-driver. He lives in the Houston, Texas area. He is saying that you might see some trucks out there, and that's called bobtailing, and that's when a truck has no trailer. He says sometimes what they do is deliver the semi back to a business, and then they leave so the semi can be unloaded at the company's time. And then another truck will go back and get it. So in some cases, that might be seen if you're really in a industrialized area. You might see that. He said the last 2 weeks, traffic is definitely lighter, less people on the roads. He also said people are more irritable on the roads. I am seeing that too. You're seeing that. Be careful. You do not want to be involved in any road rage, because a lot of parts for your car might not be available, and your car will sit at auto parts until they can get the available parts. So it's not worth it. Be kind, smile. This is Australia. A box of 48 double-sized toilet paper was $48, and now it's $58. This is coming from China. It's being sent to Australia because Australian toilet paper is in short supply. They said tissue boxes is impossible to find in recent weeks. Tissues in Australia. This person's from Colorado. They're renting a house, and it's a newer house, and their central air broke. They're waiting on the part. The temperature there has been in the 90s, so it's miserably hot. Central Air has really made us very comfortable in our lives. This is Central Pennsylvania, a small Chevy dealer. Last week, 4 new cars were stolen. 4 masked men came in. Everything was caught on videotape. They used a computer, entered the VIN number, and they were able to access something that they could do, the STAR system, and they were able to turn the cars on, and they stole 4 cars and drove them off the lot. All of this was caught on security cameras. This is the Dunkin' Donuts in Eastern Tennessee, out of frozen coffee mix. Do not even know when they will get it in. They took it off their menu. A convenience store nearby. 2 different name brand soft drinks are out. The truck has not brought any in the last few deliveries. Simple things we cannot get. Also, he mentioned a lot of other shortages in other stores, ranging from Subway to Dollar General. I won't go into those, but just shortages across the board. If you live in an area and you're not seeing shortages, thank your lucky star and keep prepping hard, because it will eventually come to you. This is Missouri, the drought. A lot of this has been coming in. Huge shortages of hay and feed. So actually, some people could be starting to feed their winter hay right now and their winter grain right now. So farmers are dumping cows. This is rural Middle Tennessee. Real estate prices are dropping. Also, houses are remaining on the market a lot longer. This is Central Oregon. A glazier, a window guy, had his hours cut because they can't get windows for him to install. The sad part is he has 8 children at the home. Let me finish up here with this last one. I live near Red River, and I've lived there a long time, and the cattle auction is slammed full. There are pickup trucks lined up with trailers. Farmers are dumping their cows at ridiculously low prices. So pray for farmers. I hope you enjoyed Boots on the Ground. Thank you for watching.
That's pretty crazy that the farmers are dumping their cows, because that means that they can't feed them the grain. You know, everything costs so much that they're dumping their cows. This is a trickle down effect. This was in July. So just imagine so many months and then winter. This is, yeah. People, if you really want to stock up on things, you better stock up on your toiletries and stuff like that, because if the trucks don't come in and stuff, the trains are not coming in with supplies. And the trickle down effect, just imagine in a few months. I'm not sure, guys, what's going on. I don't trust Biden and his cronies. No way, no how. So, all right. So, Southern Prepper. You know what? I played this video, another Boots on the Ground video from, what was it, yesterday? But, I forgot that I had not subbed to him since I lost my other channel. So, I'm glad I caught up with him. Found him through another video. It's like from somebody else I watched. I was like, damn, I forgot about Southern Prepper. Yeah, because I showed you guys this one. The proof that the state or parks here in Georgia are not full. That's proof that people are not even camping. Let's see. Here's another one. I haven't seen.
Oh my god, they're so good.
Let me play some of this. Let me get something to drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I want to welcome the Boots on the Ground for Sunday. Thank you for everyone that's sending me stuff. I try my best to get to everything, but really I cannot. I would have to probably do 2 segments every day, 2 20-minute segments, and then probably someone would get bored of it. So let me get into it right away. I work in the cosmetic industry. Plastic and coloring dyes for bags and compacts getting hard to get. All of our base materials are made in China and Germany, and we're not getting any new materials in to make the compacts and eyeliner pens. This is a warning. This is not medical advice. This is the Minnesota area. My husband is a diabetic, having problems getting the insulin on time from Walgreens. They're always a few days late. But they have been buying the over-the-counter insulin, and that's at the Walmart pharmacy. And they usually pick up 2 or 3 of these, and they have built up about a year's supply. So this might work for you. So look into this. He's used these. Some of them have expired over a year ago, and he's still being efficient in treating his insulin problem. So check into that. And like I said, this is not medical advice. A few weeks ago, I reported on someone that had his shed stolen. And I specifically remember that. He had a gas can taken from his shed at night. Well, last night they struck again. This time they broke into the basement of his house. So he woke up, checked the cameras, confirmed that someone was in. He ran and got his son, which would be the first thing I would do, get my little ones. And he immediately pushed both car panic buttons. He pushed the house alarm panic button, and he was able to scare the person away. So they definitely do not feel secure at this location, having 2 times been victimized. Luckily, they ran away. But he wants you to know what happened when these people actually get hungry. Right now, people are desperate, but they're not hungry. What are people going to do when they're really starving? So they're planning on moving to a safer location. This is in Kentucky, and that person said they had some Greek yogurt they bought. They could not find an expiration date on it at all. Also, some Zesta crackers could not find the expiration date, and he did find them on the Hormel's pepperoni. He actually had to use a jeweler's loupe, so a really good magnifying glass, to read the date on there. So I don't know if they're doing this on purpose or if it's just something that normally happens, and sometimes the date does not get printed on things. They said 5-pound bags of oranges are now $8. 2 years ago, they were buying the same size for $4. This person had their vehicle parked in Portland, downtown, and someone smashed the back window of the vehicle and stole a suitcase out of it. So be very careful in Portland. That is a known place not to go on a good day. People want you to know about the HR 1808. It's the assault weapons ban. Moving its way through our lovely Congress. Hopefully it gets stopped in the Senate, but I don't guarantee anything nowadays with what rhinos are in there. So keep your eyes on that. If you can, make phone calls, do whatever you can. The assault weapons ban. Last night, I attended an event that was selling high-end cannabis glass artwork. Every single piece sold anywhere from $7,000 to $20,000. 2 different catering companies were supposed to provide food for the event. Both of the catering companies fell through and did not deliver any food at all. No explanation was provided. But I'm guessing it was lack of employees. Luckily, they were able to scramble and get some food for the party, so the event went on generally pretty well. He did say however, there was half as many people there as I expected. So is that an indicator of the economy being bad? But these pieces sold from $7,000 to $20,000. This is from Idaho. Depending on the report, Idaho is either the 4th, the 5th, or the 6th wheat producers in the world. It just depends where you look. So they're a major wheat producer in the world. And wheat is transported by a canal system. Approximately 50% of this wheat that's harvested in Idaho is exported out of the country. The Biden administration is saying the only way to save the wild salmon is to breach up to 8 dams that would eliminate the ability to bring this wheat to market. So basically, they want to get rid of 8 dams. They have a lock and dam system in there where huge amounts of wheat can be transported by this canal system. And it's basically they're using the Columbia Snake River system. And it's actually the top wheat export gateway in the world. I did not know this, so I studied into it. A lot of wheat is moved. So by eliminating these dams and this network, you would shut down a huge amount of wheat getting to the markets. Very concerning, but they want to save the salmon. This person lives in Orange County, California. They just got $350 of groceries delivered from Amazon Fresh. A few months ago, the same bill would have been $280, so a huge increase. They ordered 2 different types of milk. All of it was out of stock, and no substitution was provided at all. And they said this is unheard of. They've also noticed more garage sales. People that would normally just throw things away are selling them because they're probably desperate for money. 2 South Dakota sawmills are having a slowdown in production, and this is due to the lack of cooperation with the Forest Service. So I guess they're not getting logs brought in. Right now, there's no layoffs, but if this continues, layoffs could be very possible for these sawmills. This is greater Seattle area. This person sent me reports from before, and they said there was a lot of vacant buildings for lease, for sale. He says it is getting worse. There is more buildings showing up. Also, power company sent notices 16.34% increase. Also, natural gas is going up 12.14%. They said at the grocery store, no 3 pounds of bags of onions, so those are not in supply there. And they also said russet and red potatoes are still very low on the inventory. This is a McDonald's from Hagerstown, Maryland. No Coke. He asked the lady why. She didn't know, but she said they've been out for 2 weeks and no idea when they'll get it in. This is a house, a relative of theirs that just burned down. There was loss of life, so pray for the family. They also wanted to stress that it was tragic beyond words. A few pets were killed also. Thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars were lost in food. And they just want you to know to have a plan, have an escape route, get organized, get rid of combustible material that's around your house, cardboard boxes, things you don't need, get organized. Watch the use of curling irons and other things that are plugged in. You don't need it plugged in, unplug it. Be proactive on your safety. So pray for this person or people that were killed. It's a tragic. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. If you can spread out your survival goods and your wealth and your supplies, do that. This is Oklahoma City. This is a 7-Eleven. This morning, there was a sign on it that said, we can only take cards or exact cash only. Sorry for the inconvenience. Exact cash. Is there a shortage? Do they not have change? I have no idea, but more and more crazy signs are popping up. This is a school district in Nassau County, Florida. They used to provide free breakfast and lunch for students at the school. Now, this year will be different. There'll be a $75 a month for children for breakfast and lunch. I still hope they do have the free and reduced meal for people. It's a shame that any child will go hungry, especially in the United States. So hopefully no one goes hungry because of that. I understand the school has to get money to keep the system running, but we give billions and hundreds of billions of dollars every year to everyone else in this world. We need to take care of our children first. This person bought 2 dental floss. They opened one up and it stunk. They said it was terrible. The cutter on the dental floss was all rusty. So they're wondering, has this been sitting in a ship for a long time? And it possibly could just been sitting there before it got unloaded. This is Family Dollar. This is a small town in Texas. Our medicine, over-the-counter medicine, is gone. It's wiped out. It's been like this for about a month, and they'll have no idea when they're going to get any more in. Also, they wanted to bring up the railroad strike, and they're
Oh no, I bet tonight is coming soon.
Ludwig, with YouTube Music Premium, there are no.
Is the ability for the president. I think he did order the emergency board. So basically what's going to happen is a group of people will discuss what's the fairest thing to do. It'll take about 30 days. They'll take their things that they pulled out and they will present it to the union and the carriers or the workers and try to figure out if they can get a solution. And that will take another 30 days. So you got 60 days of a process of trying to work through the strike. Now, at the point, they might vote to go back to work and to take up what the Presidential Emergency Board recommendations. Both sides could say no. Then it would go up to the president. The president can order their railroad workers back to work. I don't know all the legalities of that, but, the railroad workers could also just do a slowdown, go to work and just work extra slow. But for all fairness, I hope a fair contract for everyone, both sides, can be drawn up. Let's go over to Walmart in Middle Georgia. They only had 2 20-pound bags of rice. 2 20-pound bags of rice. Smaller bags of rice were very limited. So if you haven't stocked up, do not wait any longer. Get what you need when it's available. This is the country of Panama. I've been following it on the news, and other people have. They sent me some information. Basically, there's a protest because of inflation, of low pay, supply problems. They're not getting what they need in their stores. It's been going on for 2 weeks. So a lot of places in the world are feeling pain. They're feeling suffering. They're feeling economic despair. It's just not the United States. It's a worldwide problem. This person says they shop at Sam's Club, and this is Aiken County, and this would be in South Carolina, just a little bit south of me. A 60-pack of canned cat food went up $5, so now it's $40 for that, $5 up. Folgers coffee, $10 a year ago, $12.48 3 weeks ago. Today, $14.48. I don't know what it'll be in a month. This is the Denver metro area. Natural gas has gone up. It's per unit, and the price is 0.763, 0.763, and it went up to 1.1748. So that is a huge increase in natural gas. Right now, it's not going to hurt people too much because a lot of the people are using natural gas right now for heating hot water. But soon they're going to use it for heating hot water, and they could also use it for heating their homes. And that's when the cost is going to be very hard for a lot of people. They're going to have to turn their thermostats down. This is southeastern Georgia, Walmart. They saw an entire cooler 30 feet long. It's normally in the meat section. It was filled with cheap hot dogs. So 30 feet of cheap hot dogs. It's normally filled with various cuts of frozen meat products. So definitely they're probably out of something, and they're trying to make it look full by throwing in some cheap hot dogs. This is the Bay Area. They buy at Whole Foods, and they buy the organic rotisserie chickens. Earlier this year, it was $10. Then it went up to $11. Now it is $12.49. They also said that one of their family members needed oxygen, and it took 3 days to locate oxygen. Oxygen is a pretty critical thing. So it's a necessity of life for some people. So they were told there is a shortage in their area, and it took 3 days to get some. This person lives in Dallas, Texas. They're an over-the-road trucker. Been doing it for almost a decade, and they have been with me for a decade. They said they joined when I only had about 2,000 subscribers, so thank you for your support. It means a lot if you're going to take your time out of your day and watch my videos. Their primary cargo is refrigerated food. Most of it goes to like Walmart, the large chain stores. What he has noticed that if you're close to a distribution center, you have a better chance to get more deliveries and have more food stocked. The further you get away, the less chance that you'll be heavily stocked up. He has said the national truck stops are between 20 and 30% emptier during the week. He said there's other places, though, on, I guess, major routes that are still, they look normal. Also, truck washing. Normally, to get your truck washed, you have to wait an hour to 2 hours to get it serviced, just to be washed. Now there's no waiting. You can go right in and get it washed. So the people that do the washing said that they're down considerably. So it's either there's less trucks on the road, or people don't have the money to get their trucks washed as much. He also said a fuel filter. They needed fuel filters. The shops won't sell them to you. If you want a fuel filter, now you have to get the full complete service. So they're going to make some money off the filters because they do not have enough filters for everyone. He says the last few trailers that they've gotten for their company, brand new trailers, have different lights on them. And he says it's like someone dug around in a spare parts bin to get enough lights to finish building the trailer. Also, he had a trailer that had 2 broken wheel hubs. They took it to the shop. The shop didn't have them. They had to go to 2 different parts stores to get the parts. And he said, this is a fairly common trailer and a fairly common part, and they should have had it in their shop. So that is worrying. He said thefts at the truck stops have gone way up. Equipment is being stolen off of the vehicles, like lights or whole bumpers are being taken, especially tires. Tires have gone so much up for truckers. He's also seen a lot of organized theft by groups of homeless people walking into places and just stealing and then walking out. It's just a grab and go. And then finally, from Kentucky, some good news for you. There's an older couple that sits at the dollar store almost every Saturday that gives away loaves of bread to needy families. They tell people that Jesus is the bread of life and he loves them. They don't say anything else unless the people want to talk to them. Also, she said, and someone that lives in a town near them put out a little box on a post with a sign that reads, if you are in need, please take some. The box is filled with meals where all you have to do is add water, like mac and cheese, noodles, rice mixes, and etc. So if you can't find any good news out there, make your own good news. You be the good news for the day. Thanks for watching.
That was a good message at the end of his video there. That was a beautiful message. Be the good news. So I like that. All right, what's up, Skies? You have a generator?
I'm back just to let you know.
Oh, hey, Venus. All right, I didn't know. I thought I heard you, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to play that video because I didn't heard you either. So, yeah, so you have it won't light up your entire house. Yeah, I have the generator that will light up my whole house, but no gas. And once gas, if you don't store a bunch of gas, what good's a generator? And then everybody will know that you have a loud generator. So everybody will want to be at your house. So that's why I have solar. So I like my solar generator for that reason. It won't light up my whole house. It'll light up my refrigerator, powered TV, stuff like that. My phone. Do you have a generator, Venus?
No, we don't actually. Something we're going to get soon.
Yeah, you need to try to get one soon. Because they come in handy for power outages.
We've been lucky, but our neighbors have them in case right now it said that if we need one, it's cool, but we have to still get one.
Yeah, they're coming handy. The powers went out here from storms just this year, like 3 times. So I was happy to have mine, but it wasn't out a long time. They got busy quick. I couldn't believe it, but I got lucky. But I do have my solar generator, and I have to say I would recommend anyone getting a solar generator because you can use it for a lot of things. You can take it camping. You can charge it in your car, even when you're using it like camping or anything. Yeah, it's great. I even used it. I have a projector, so I took my projector for my children camping, and I used it to charge or let it power the projector. It was pretty awesome. So I use it for all kinds of stuff, and I can move it around. It's it's light, so I like it. You can use it for not just prepping. It's good for a lot of things.
Well,
You're like in your yard. If you're in your yard, you can. If you needed to plug in something, you could just do it with that. And they charge fast. The panels charge really fast too, and they just open up and they're on little stands. So it's fairly simple and it works fast. Within the day,
how much do those go for?
Well, with the panels, $1,600 is what I got. I paid for mine. $1,600.
Okay.
That's what I got. Yeah, so it's worth it though because you have 2 panels and then you have like AC plugs, and I can power my fridge with that. Just depends what kind you get, but like I said, it's like a little cooler. You can pick it up, and it came in a Faraday bag. The one I got. So, yeah, I love it. So think about it because it will come in handy even with these transformers popping all the time. You never know when it will get back on, especially if you have a fridge. Then that's when you would want a generator because all that's going to go. So if I wanted to, I could put it to my fridge and save everything if I needed it to.
Yeah, we've been lucky so far. The power's gone out a few times, but only for like an hour.
Yeah, then, but just think if it's a lot longer.
Yeah,
Some people, that's
just one of the things that we're still getting around to.
We better get around to it. Fridge, freezer food, all that will go bad.
Yeah, I know.
So that's a lot of invested food and then no backup plan. Even if you got a generator, a gas one, if you store some gas, it will last for, depends how much gas you store. Where, then you got to think about drums, like steel drums for the gas and then not keeping the fire.
No, we'll get a solar. I don't want to do all that.
Yeah. And they're loud and people
I don't
know.
like that at all. No.
Yeah. I wouldn't go the gas way either.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I just haven't had much time until recently. And, my partner's busy works constantly. So it's just something that I have to get around to eventually.
All right, a little sticky. Yeah, I know. It's a it's something that I think, I mean, everybody should have, but obviously everybody don't have it. So I just got lucky that third stimulus, the only stimulus I got, that's one of the things I bought because I was like, I'm not going through that with 4 children and no power. No, I need a little power. Yeah, and then you can use it for like camping too, and then charging phones, tablets, computers. I mean, it's good for a lot of things when you're traveling, and you plug it into your, the lighter port in your, what is that called? The little lighter port in your car, whatever. You charge it there. I forget what it's called, an AC port or something. I don't know right now. DC, maybe. Well, anyways, you just put it in there and it charges while you're driving. So when I was camping, I would just charge it when I was going running errands or we were doing things. So it works out. You'll use it more than you think. I didn't know I was going to use it so much. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely a good thing to have, and that's a good way to invest wisely.
Yeah.
Because, money is just whatever cash you have is evaporating from the inflation. So it's good to put it into things that are, like machines or something.
Yeah, like things that can be used in the future. Yeah, like there's a lot of preps that people could do, like seeds. Like seeds is going to be a rare thing to have. I have only heirloom. I have like a prepping pack I bought. It's been in the freezer for years. But it's quite a bit. So 1,000 of each seed or something. I don't know. But everybody should be stockpiling seeds too. That's one thing that everybody could stockpile cheaply, while you can still. Stick them in the freezer.
Well, hopefully you'll have sun or not flooding or burning to be able to grow stuff.
Well, we might have to be on foot in migrating places. I don't believe that everybody will be all cozy in their spots. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's like they purposely burn people out, I believe. Honestly, I do. They want that area, they'll do whatever it takes. How is it that all those houses in paradise, the trees stood, but the houses burned, and so the cars stayed? And that's because smart meters. There's something
that's every California fire lately. So
that's because they want the land. There's something up there that's just impossible. A normal fire would not do that. So why isn't that question? What the hell's going on?
Well, a lot of people in California are questioning that, actually.
Yeah. So
a lot of the reason why people are like leaving in droves.
Yeah, Newsom's got some explaining to do. So it is PNG or PG.
PG&E.
Yeah, PG&E. Yeah, they have lots of explaining to do.
There was never a problem till recently with PG&E. We used to have fires, these little fires every summer here and there. It was never like this. Or I'm just knocking on wood right now. The sky is blue out there right now. I can't believe it. Last year, this time, it was horrible. It was horrible from the end of June to the end of September. You could barely breathe. It's just like smoke every day.
Poor animals and everything.
Poor everybody. I mean,
everyone, children. Yeah, I know.
That's why a lot of people's crops were no good. I mean, they were just either just ruined from the smoke or from the weather was weird, like dark all the time from the smoke. It wasn't a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, I believe it. I wouldn't want to. That's a nightmare I don't ever want to deal with, but you never know. So never say never, because you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, you have fires anywhere, the way things are.
Exactly. From all of it. Yes, smart meters, they can they can start fires by smart meters. Yes. Or directed energy weapons. Whatever they like to choose. Little Star Wars like programs. You ever think about that Star Wars program? These new generations, these last few generations, they don't even know what that is. It's like
Well,
Reagan started.
Reagan announced that.
Yeah, Reagan announced that. You asked some of these people, they were like, huh? Not Star Wars. They don't understand.
No,
Oh
they've
my
been working on it a long time.
I know. But now,
No.
that's when I called. Yeah, that's why I laughed when they said Space Force. I'm thinking, come on now. Space Force has been going on for a long time now. This is laughable. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, please. Space
Yeah, I
Force. You mean
remember
NASA?
when they were talking about the space
This is
force,
crazy.
and Reagan announced that we were going to be fighting on an invisible energy from space, within space, or whatever that speech he gave. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember watching the replays over and over of it in black. It wasn't black and white; it was color. But it's just
Yeah, there was color.
yeah, there was color. Yeah, I know.
He had color, I guess, since the late '60s. I guess I don't. It was a big deal to buy a color TV. I remember being a kid. It was a big deal to buy a color TV. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Gilligan's Island. That's one of the classics I had on like all the box set, time box set, long time ago. I like Gilligan's Island. That's got to be one of the earlier color TV shows. I don't know.
I liked all the girl shows like Rhoda and.
I don't remember that one.
Oh yeah, I watched the whole series. It's all on YouTube. Recently, little by little, and like what was the others? God, there were a bunch.
And our brains are what? I just for some reason
I love Bewitched. And like,
oh yeah,
the Genie.
I Dream of
the shows.
My daughter was into those. She actually was I Dream of Jeannie for dance one year, and she used to love watching that. And then I take her skating. So that was one of our favorites. Bewitched.
They were so creative. Like all the set design was cool, and like all the costuming, it was so creative.
So creative. It was. That's why I can appreciate a lot of the older movies and TV shows versus I can't really do a lot of the new stuff. I don't have attention span for it. That's the problem. I don't know what happened. I can do it for the old stuff.
Anything that's pre like 2000.
That's about where I stopped. Yeah. Something
the best
around
movies were like 1999. It's like Fight Club and all of the really good ones. Yeah, I smoked a little weed, so I lose all of my names.
Oh yeah,
titles of things.
To relax.
Good movies in that era.
Too relaxed.
Yeah, I get up hella early now, like 5 o'clock, so I get everything done before it's too hot.
I don't blame you.
But by like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I've had my full time. I'm done. Mm-hmm. I just had a totally full day.
You're almost done for the day. Oh, it's only 5, but yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
I try to get to bed by like 10 at least, or else I'm a wreck the next day because I have to get up and take care of the animals. There's no one else here to do that.
Well, he doesn't take care of the animals.
He has a full-time job. He has 3 hours plus a job. He does the night stuff.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Huh?
Are you gonna go on a little vacation for a couple of months?
I don't know if it's going to be quite a couple of months, but tomorrow I drop off my car, the car I want to take and get it serviced before I take off. Probably next week.
Who's going to take care of Millie and everyone?
Oh, he'll take care of everything then.
Oh, he will. He'll walk. He'll like ride her and stuff.
Yeah, he does it all the time. Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know if he does that, then you'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, he does all that. Okay. I wouldn't have all this going on if I had to do it all alone. I used to have a full-time job too, and we would swing it all. So between us.
Yeah, that's good. That's a lot with the animals, but it just keeps you busy. you know, keeps you busy, and you're doing a good thing for taking care of them, and they give you love. So
They were all just in need of homes.
yeah, there's a lot of yeah. So that's
You can find a million today if you want to find them.
I know, right? There's
There's
all
so
kinds.
many people dumping their dogs and stuff at shelters because they can't afford them. So they're dumping their pets.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know. I would never. I would find a way to feed.
Yeah, I know. You just cut back on your own personal food and feed them, you know? That's what I would do. That's, my cats would eat. Dog would
Yeah,
eat.
there's a lot of things you could cut back on. You know.
Yeah.
Did I just get dropped?
Oh, no, I was reading what Doug Stocks was saying. Sorry, no. I'm sorry, I was reading.
I'm so used to getting like thrown off of here every 10 minutes. So it's amazing it hasn't happened yet.
I know, right? Yeah, you worked as a Christian? Really? I find that odd. But anyways, duck sauce. Yeah, smart meters. They use the frequencies. They're very extremely high frequencies. You should know that if you were a true electrician. Like electrical companies, yeah. Ooh. I even showed one of the guys from the electric company my smart meters readings with the EMF reader. He was like, damn. Yeah. That's when I had him remove it and get me an old analog meter. And then they came back and put it back on my house last winter. So.
Oh, did they?
They sure didn't even tell us. And
Well,
I
have mine removed. I hope they don't do that to me.
be careful because they're sneaky. I don't even know when they did it. And I'm going to tell you this, my son, we started getting headaches and I was starting to feel weak and everything. And I was like, what is going on? So something just told me to walk out the door one day and I just walked over there and it was winter time. It was December. And I couldn't believe my eyes. They had switched it out on me.
Wow.
Never told us. And so I immediately put diamond plate on the other side of the wall, and it stopped it immediately because we were getting headaches, and I was getting migraines, and it hits me in my whole body. So I was like, I couldn't believe it.
Need to get rid of mine. They better not do that.
Yeah, well, I was paying
them to remove it.
You paid them? Well, no. If you paid them to remove it, then you have that in paper. I
Yeah,
had
they
to pay.
pay.
No, this was a $25 a month fee that we were paying to keep it off per month for them to come and read my meter every month. So that's what it boils down to. Somebody has to come out and read the meter.
Yeah, we have a surcharge like that too. But
Yeah.
I also had to pay to get it switched out.
Yeah. Well, I didn't own mine. They rented it out to me. And when my ex wouldn't pay the electric bills on time, well, I think that's what they did without letting us know. I mean, I don't know. Now they can just switch it off in a matter of a second, turn it on back in a second, because now it's smart meter.
My smart meter is all the way like on the bottom by the basement on the other side of the house, so it's like we have one meter in the whole place, but still I didn't want the rooms that were near it affected by it, so I had them switch it back to analog.
You're smart. Yeah, good
Yeah,
for you.
I dealt with that when I lived in Berkeley. Forget it. No, I'm not doing that again. So that was the first thing I did when we moved here.
That's smart. You're smart now for doing that. Do you have Wi-Fi in your house though?
Yeah.
You have Wi-Fi?
You have no other choice here. They're putting in the underground cable right now. They're putting in fiber. Actually, they're right outside doing it. It's taken them forever. Like they dig one hole, they come back to another one. It's really, I don't know. It's kind of like Special Olympics out there with those guys. But
Yeah, that's what they're doing everywhere. I've heard through the grapevine that they're doing it over here on the East Coast and different places are really moving fast. Now they've already done that here in Atlanta. It's been here for a while. So, but I just have to. I can't have Wi-Fi or I would just be so sick. So I have to Ethernet. I have to.
Well,
But
I have
it's
a lot
fast.
of space, so I could,
What?
you know, when I have a lot of space, so
Okay.
you know, parts of the house don't get it. It's
Yeah.
only certain side of the house, so, and then my bedroom is over on the other side. I have it like that, but I like shut everything off at night when
Excellent.
he's done working and stuff. But he needs ultra high speed to do the work he does here.
Yeah.
It's amazing it's been as stable as it has been. Like, so all I heard was people having internet problems. We haven't really had many of those either. So
Maybe you have Starlinks up there that are helping out. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on, but they're
It's not
digging right
fun.
now. I just saw the truck again. They just so unorganized how they're doing it. They've been doing it for like a year, like one place and they come back to another place, and these big spools of fiber out there. People are coming and stealing it. It's just crazy.
Oh, they're stealing it? Wow.
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money.
Oh, I
So the
had no
police
idea.
like just like driving around at night, and you never would see them normally, but they just drive by around where they leave their equipment to make sure people don't rob the fiber optic.
Wow.
Giants.
Well, driving by, they need a camera on it. If they really wanted it, they'll take it. They don't have to drive by. They'll know their routine. Please.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I went out there one night and it's dark because we don't have like street lights, and there was this light like, and they were blinding me. I'm like, who the fuck is this asshole? Me and my dog, and then it's the cops. They just pull up to me. I'm like, oh my god, you're blinding me. He's like, oh, we just drive by to make sure no one's stealing the fiber optics. I'm like, okay, 'cause it's like they startled me, you know.
Wow.
You never see anybody out there at night, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're stealing copper in houses. A lot of houses get swatted in if they're empty for a while. You know, there's a lot of vandalism going on.
Yeah, there's not many houses here, so and they're like if they do become vacant, they're like immediately bought up. It's like in a minute. So
yeah, that's how it
this is like
here.
Mayberry RFD still here. That's why I came here. There's absolutely nothing going on. And you know, the sheriff, it's not really cops. We have a sheriffs. They're on it when something goes down.
That's good. Mayberry, huh? No, you know how long it takes us cops? 30 minutes, about 25 to 30, 40 minutes. It just depends. I guess it depends on the call. So, but the 2 times that they had to come out for the old disputes, oh boy, 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, forget it. Like when I left, you know.
I was like, wow.
No, they wouldn't come at all. Yeah,
Oh, I StreamYard it.
They never
Yeah,
come at all.
Oh, wow.
Call the police in the Bay Area right now. They won't come unless
Wow. Well, see,
you
they
say that's someone active shooter. It's the only way they're going to come.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's damn dangerous. That's why we left there. It was just scary what was going. And that was we left in 2018. Like it's been exactly 4 years. Like a month ago, that was our anniversary when we moved here. It was 4 years ago. And it was crazy 4 years ago. And now I go down there to visit and I can't believe it. I can't believe.
Oh, wow.
It's like India. It's like there are homeless people everywhere. I mean, just crazy. It's just surreal. It's so bad it's surreal.
It's surreal. How come I don't see anybody. Why are there no YouTubers like, I guess I still don't see them, like filming San Francisco? Why not? I mean, I see Alex, what's his name? Alex Stein 99 or whatever. That guy, Alex Stein.
I've seen a few people do some streams.
Yeah, but I haven't seen like a lot of it needs to be shown like that. There's probably no tourism because of it now. Like what happened? They used to be the hip beatnik city back in the back in the
No,
day.
there's nothing hip or beatnik about it. It's just dirty and like expensive, nowhere to park. Take your life in your hands, walking down the street.
I can't believe it's that dangerous. Like,
Oh,
wow.
it's totally dangerous.
Wow.
There's
Like,
no,
it's like Portland, huh?
they defunded the police in all the major cities on the West Coast. They're all like dangerous, and you know, you can't, if you could just be driving through and get stopping at a stoplight, and somebody will just take your car. They'll like put a gun to your head and make you get out, and they'll get in your car.
Well, it's kind of like
Or if
Atlanta
you
now.
park your car for more than 5 minutes, you may come back and not have any windows because they'll just break your windows and take your shit.
I think that's every inner city probably now. It sounds familiar.
No,
Sounds
not
like
even the inner city. It's like the whole area, the whole coastal area now, everything. You know, you go to a state park, to a trailhead, and people are breaking your windows in the forest, to get your shit. I mean, that's how bad it is.
Yeah, it's just bad everywhere because I'm going to tell you, it's bad in my neighborhood, in my area, and it shouldn't be like this because this is actually a pretty good, nice neighborhood.
Right.
So this is getting out of hand. That's what I'm scared of. Like, this is getting out of hand, and they're trying to take away our Second Amendment rights. What is going on here? They're be arming up with all kinds of shit, man. Because these people are getting crazy, but people are killing people for their cars and stuff. That is outrageous, and it's happening a lot here. Lots of carjacking. So that's why I said, it's not worth it. Give these people what they want. If you get approached, like Fang said, walk away, stay away from things. But you can't help it to be in the wrong place at the wrong time sometimes, So just think about it.
Yeah, that's my theory at this point is get out of the way, and that's what we did. We just got out of there. It was like there was a drive-by shooting in front of our house, and then people just walking around at night were getting shot in the head just for their wallet or their phone.
I know. That's
when I moved there, it was so nice. It was not crowded. It had such a good vibe, and it was a great community. It was just like almost
artsy, yeah.
Idyllic, especially in Berkeley. It was really nice, and then it became totally a nightmare. I mean, I remember seeing the first Antifa groups come together in Berkeley. They called themselves like the Black Bloc, and they would get all in black and make the protests that used to be like really nice and nonviolent into really violent situations, and just watch the whole place crumble in so many different ways. So everybody's getting pushed out of their apartments. So like people from other countries can move in and rent their once $600 apartment for now $4,000 for a 1-bedroom. No, like crazy shit like that.
That's crazy for a ratty city that's murder. You can't even walk down the street. I mean, it used to be nice, but that doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's like Portland. Like, who's gonna live there? Why is the rent so much in these cities still? I don't get our rent.
Want to live there.
Well, everywhere, and I guess every major city, the rent's going up because they even made it. I have a news video on it. The rent here is going up like a third in Atlanta.
People who are buying everything out and coming in and paying the high rents aren't even Americans. They're like rich Chinese, rich Japanese, rich Indians from India. They're all coming in. And they are just paying top dollar, for everything. They're buying up the land. And everybody used to live there. A lot of people just aren't going to get up and leave like we did. They stay there and they live in the street. I mean, I have a good friend who lives in his van because he's been running the same bookshop. This bookshop in Berkeley called Dark Carnival. And they've survived all the crazy economic stuff. And he's like the manager there, and he can't afford to live there anymore. And he grew up there. He lives in his van in the back of the store.
Wow.
And he's been doing that since I left for 4 years. because he's
Damn.
lost his place. And I mean, I'm telling you, a 1-bedroom is going for $3,500 a month if you're lucky.
I mean, that's outrageous. Like, who can afford that? And this, you'd have to have like, you have to make over $100,000 to pay for that. I mean, there's just no way. I mean, not even on that income. So, like, who? I mean, like, it's only IT.
That's how much they get paid. They're all in biotech.
Okay, so but that's not even if you're in that, that's barely scraping by for that much just in rent. You know, that's just so outrageous.
Yeah, it's like they get big salaries, but they're living just like someone who's living somewhere else and not paying that much.
Yeah,
I know people. If we waited longer to sell our house, I know my neighbor who waited and just sold her place, and she maybe paid $30,000 for that house, and she sold it for $1.5 million. And we're talking about a house that's like a bungalow on like a half an acre, maybe, if you're lucky.
Wow, what a stellar profit. Holy, wow, that's beautiful.
People come in and they like offer like $100,000 over the asking price so they can have it. Yes, guys. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey, and I couldn't afford to live in New Jersey anymore where I'm from. I grew up in Glen Rock, New Jersey. That's where I grew up.
Yeah, come up, Skies.
Yeah, somebody come up.
If she likes to chat while she's waiting. I don't know. I know you're in the car doing your thing.
Oh, she's probably driving right now, right?
Oh, she can't type, so I don't know. I'm just offering. Yeah, I don't know. She might be sitting waiting for doing her thing. I don't know. Driving, dropping Anthony off and all. So yeah. What is she saying? 10 soldiers hit by lightning. Oh, wow. That's scary. Is that what that video is about? This is weird. I'll have to check that link out. Hold on, guys. Let me pull it up. I gotta pull up my video. Lightning's so scary to me, the plasma.
Yeah, especially if it's coming up from the ground and going upward.
Yeah, I got this is
just coming from the ground, man. It's not coming the other way. It's coming up.
Isn't that scary? It's so scary. So when you hear it thunder, they say get inside. It's that close. You never know. I don't.
Unless your house goes up right afterwards.
This is bad. You can't prevent everything. It's just wrong place at the wrong time. Or watch.
You can't win.
Yeah, and sometimes people have bad energies. Maybe they cause that. Oh wait, hold on.
You're just not going to win at this point. You're not going to win.
Yeah. 1 dead, 9 injured after lightning strike at Georgia military base. Yeah, we're not going to win. That's obviously not over Mother Nature. No. Wow. Oh, this just happened. Well, this just happened today, huh? Lightning today. 1 soldier is dead after lightning strikes Wednesday at the Fort Gordon military base. 9 others were injured. It is with a heavy heart. Fort Gordon confirms one of the soldiers in the lightning strike this afternoon succumbed to their injuries. Okay. Soldiers' identity will not be released yet. Okay. So.
Yeah, it's just going to be crazy ass weather. It's going to get even more intense.
Yeah, so don't stand outside when there's thundering. Yeah, that's what I try to tell my children. I'm not joking. This is crazy plasma and ions in the air. So you can really get struck by lightning now more than any other time in the future because of the ions in the air, the charge, the static electricity in the air. It's a real deal. I showed a video on it before. Thank you, skies. I like that. Yeah. Well, it's been raining and thundering here every day, so it doesn't surprise me that that happened. I like that. Good information there, skies. Yeah, because that's the plasma. People got to understand, like, I'm big on this. I used to show a lot of videos of lightning strikes, and I still have, because this is going on, and people understand lots of people are getting killed by lightning lately. I mean, this has been going on for the last few years now. It's ramping up. More people are getting killed. And it's been out. They'll put it out in the news, and I've showed some clips. It's ramping up. So just be careful, everyone. If you hear thunder, stay indoors. Don't be by trees. Don't be by any tall anything. And then you don't have to even be by any of that. You know, you can be just wherever. Don't even be by your sink. I've seen a lady get struck by being right by her sink. It was crazy. So,
Yeah.
How are you?
I don't know. I don't know how I am.
Yeah.
I'm like mixed emotions today.
Oh yeah, I
But
think the emotions are going roaring lately.
yeah, my anxiety is really bad, and
Oh,
then you know, it's hard for me to drive. So,
oh, well,
but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Oh,
How are you?
that's
How are you ladies doing?
I'm okay.
doing okay. Still feeling weak and stuffy and all that, but I'm doing okay. Better than yesterday, but you know, like you
Yeah.
said, every day, just
It's
take
a
it
new
as it
day.
is. Yeah, I know, right?
It's a new
Yeah,
begin. Like really, it's just every
baby
day
steps.
I wake up, it's a new journey. What
So,
will I face today? You know. Yeah, and so yeah,
that's how it
just
is. Yeah.
and no matter what I do to calm myself down, it doesn't work. So I thought about taking a puff of the pod, but
Yeah, when you get
maybe when
back,
I get maybe when I get home, I'll just try one puff
one
and
puff,
see what happens. Yeah,
puff the
yeah.
magic dragon.
So you know, you're talking about weather, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I came out a while ago, and technically I think the sun is still up there, but there was like this one big cloud in the west, and I could have made a video, but I would have had to like really zoom it in and point, but you could see the white lines coming from the northwest and going up, and then like almost making like a half a circle. So like
Oh,
going towards the sun. And now, don't you know, it looks like it's gonna rain.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Like my skies were pretty much whited out all day. So the upper is white, but what's right over my head? Oh my God. He looks like a big scary monster.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
how you see things sometimes.
Oh yeah, I do. I see a
Yeah,
lot of
this one,
videos.
this,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah,
I think
yeah.
there's something to that. No, as above, so below. So I see faces. You think that shit's not real? I do. I've seen
Oh,
Stairway to Heaven. I looked at my pictures recently. I got on video. I had to pull over one time. I've had to pull over a few times in my life to be like record
you
shit that manifest.
I'll
That's
have
just
to look. I have one video where I made it. They were all photographs that I took of the, you know, skies. And one looks like Barack Obama, in my opinion.
oh
One
yeah,
looks like Abraham Lincoln, but the side profile.
yeah.
One looks like a gray alien.
Yeah, I got a gray
Yeah,
like that.
I have
I
a
got
whole
one.
one. Yeah, one looks like the devil. I mean, I have a whole bunch of them.
I would love to
And
see that because I'm really interested in that because I've seen a lot myself too, and I've got it on video
yeah,
picture. I'd love to see
I'll
yours because I think there's something real to that too. And the more you
yeah,
pay attention, if you can manifest too sometimes what in the sky when you watch it so often, it almost like talk to you. Everything not like talk to you, but create an image
yeah.
of what maybe I don't know. I wonder. Like I don't know,
I'm
but
getting
it's
I'm getting a big bad monster above my head.
yeah, or maybe they're trying to project. Yeah, or that area. Let's say that
Yeah,
area. Like
yeah,
yeah, I've seen a chariot above my house before, but I've also seen a
yeah,
lizard guy. Then I've also caught a cross with horns in between mine and my neighbor's house, and I had that
yeah,
on video. I didn't
yeah,
make that shit up. It happened. So you could see, and I see in other people's videos since I watch people's sky videos,
yeah,
clouds that look like faces, big
yes,
faces, like demon-like
yes,
demon creatures. And you can look at other. I look at clouds all the time, and I don't see
yeah,
that. But in some other people's videos is a big whole picture. When they get the whole sky, you'll see this
right,
massive demon faces, and they'll just be like
yeah,
those masks. You know those masks that one of my friend collects a lot of those masks. They're like, I don't know. They're like probably some Japanese mask, like wooden mask or something. They're kind of like devils and stuff. That's what they look like in the sky, like devil faces, like these things they call the devil. I don't believe in the devil, but those are demons. You know,
right, yeah,
so. But then I've seen like some angels. I've seen angels, those wispy angels that are like, man, those are
yes,
angels. And there's
yeah,
little ones to follow, and you'll see the little
yeah.
ones. Like, no, those might be little angels. So I think the energy collects, manifests
Well,
things like something
yeah,
like to that effect. So I think that it collects in the clouds and it can manifest into those things because that's the energy of that area or something. I don't know how it works, but I feel like that's maybe how it is of some sort. Like
and
the energy.
what I find strange is I have been literally looking at the skies since I was very small, very, very young.
Yeah.
But I don't remember ever seeing like a face in the cloud. I don't.
I don't either.
Until recently when I started making videos and I was saying they look like they're alive. A lot of my videos, that's what it's titled. They're
Yeah.
alive. It's
Right.
alive.
Right, I didn't see that. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that is very good point there. Maybe it has to do with all these CERNs, like Fang was saying. There's all these magnets. There's a bunch of CERNs all over the planet.
Yes.
I had no idea. I only thought there was one in Switzerland.
No, they're all over. There's one
Like
like
the Fermi
right,
labs.
yeah,
Fermi
right
lab.
around. There's one, I believe, on the East Coast. Don't
Wow.
quote me on that, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there is one on the East Coast.
Well, that I didn't know
Yeah,
that. They're like I seen a map. I
yeah,
was like, oh, I had no idea. So I just that's a lot of magnets pushing and pulling, and maybe it's creating. I have no idea. Who
it's
knows? But
creating something.
something of some sort. It's
Some.
letting something in our world of some sort. I have no idea. But the thing is that I've seen pictures of my sky I took before, like 25 years ago, and it was just puffy clouds and stuff. I
Right.
don't remember any faces or anything like you said. I just
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
So what's
now,
going on?
now I'll go outside some days and I'll look at the clouds and I will not see anything, just clouds.
Yeah.
Then I come out and the next time, and now I'm seeing faces and animals and, so I don't know what that means, but I need water.
What I
I
think
have,
is whatever's going down, is it on a spiritual level? It shows it up there. It shows in a lot of what realms, things. I don't know, something of that nature. How can it show shapes? If it was nothing, then it wouldn't show shapes that we see with our eyes here on this planet. So there's something to it, because it wouldn't just show all these shapes of creatures or beings or whatever objects, whatever the case is. It wouldn't be mimicking things that we see in our reality if it wasn't real. So there is something to it, in my opinion. Because
yeah.
it's mimicking things that we recognize. That in itself is pretty amazing. But what something's going on.
Yeah.
You know, just that on that. I mean, how would that be? It's not. It's a mirror. It's like mirroring. That's why I say it's as above, so below. Okay, so we're below, and that's above, and that's mirroring what's going down here too. You know. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how I think it's some energy-based thing, something of soul. I don't know. Maybe a collection of souls that harvest these, images. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the messed up part, is that we don't know.
Yeah, maybe
And
they're trying to tell us something.
like those are the questions I ask at night. And I think it was last night. They said death is not at all what you think it is. It's, I forget the words now, but the way it was spoken to me, it was like beautiful, and I do believe that we are an energy. So if we're electric, right, you can't destroy that. So again, the message I got last night was, it's not what you think it is. Like, you're not going to go in your body bag, your meat suit, and walk through the pearly gates. It was more of, I like the word a light being, where it's just like almost like a Casper the Ghost type thing of energy flowing and able to go anywhere, yeah.
Look at my cameras. Wispy and Coast, us all traveling is a happy pack, a bunch of them. I've seen it many times on my cameras, so I have to think that it might be like that, like you just said, because I've seen it on my cameras and on videos. Maybe they do that.
Yes.
Maybe you just float freely and go on the way. Carefree energy of Casper the Ghost flowing through. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. All we know is what we have today.
Yeah, but we should be happy with this body because we don't know if we'll ever be human again. That's the one weird thing, is like you should be happy with that you were chosen to be human this time, because next time you might not be like human again.
Right.
Like I've always thought that. Yeah, so
I've come this far.
Yeah,
I gotta keep going.
Enjoy it. Yeah, well, you gotta enjoy that you actually were chosen. You got this lucky chance. You could have been picked as something else. So be happy with it. And people are miserable with it. You gotta be happy with it at the same time, because you were chosen to be human. That's pretty powerful, because you could have been chosen to be something else. Like
right.
Yeah. So I always thought that was pretty fucking amazing. In my whole being since I was a kid, I'm like, man, I got chose to be a human and in the United States. I was really proud. I was like, damn, I got chose to be here. I'm really lucky, because I was just like, wow, I could be in Africa starving like my parents tell me. Like, oh, eat all your food. People in Africa are starving, and I'm like, damn, I got lucky. So I was just always fortunate. I could have been something else. So enjoy what we have, because you don't know.
Exactly.
There's no guarantee.
Be grateful. Be
Yeah.
grateful.
Yes.
Have gratitude. You have life and food today and air.
And I
And
can
your
walk.
people are okay. And you're not crippled. Right.
Yeah, and not crippled
Yeah.
or anything. You could be laid up in a hospital bed or
Yeah.
whatever, no legs or all kinds of issues. So
Exactly.
yeah, be happy for every
Be
day.
grateful.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Grateful. Yeah. Always be grateful because somebody else has it way worse. In cage, maybe people are tortured. That's what I think. Don't be upset because there's somebody out there being tortured. You know, you just
Yeah.
gotta know that there's gotta be people out there that are, not good conditions. So
Absolutely. Yeah. You
Well,
know,
you know, I had
every
a good
night.
friend who was dying of cancer and wanted to live so badly, like right up to the
Oh,
last day that she was alive,
wow.
wanted to live so badly and couldn't. And I always take
Oh,
that. I always remember that.
yeah.
yeah,
See,
that's sad actually. You know,
it
Pretty
is
that
somebody
sad.
wants to live.
she wanted to live, and yet she was taken. You know, that's also sad, and I find that strange. You know, like I don't know. This world
I
is so,
know.
it's so topsy turvy. It's so like this. It is. It's
That's
so crazy, this place.
it
But
is.
I remember being proud to be an American. I remember that
Yeah.
even though I never voted, I was happy that I lived here, you know? Only when I got older and saw that, hey, there's a few other countries that are actually better than ours, you know, but every single night before I go to sleep, that's part of my the word I
Rachel.
use is, yeah, and I don't like that word, but it actually is. It is a ritual because I do the same thing every night. I say thank you. I'm grateful. You know, forgive me. All of those things,
A little
and then
yeah. It's like a little
yeah, yeah,
prayer session.
yeah. And, thanks for, well, I told you how I some nights say, now I lay me down to rest. I really hope I passed the test, something like that,
Oh, wow. That's cool.
but, but that's when I'm being, just it's goofy. But, yeah,
Hey,
I honestly, I am beyond happy to be alive.
me
I
too.
technically should not be here right now,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the lifestyle that I lived for so many
Very
years.
lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Liver, everything repairing itself, and you're healthy.
yes,
You would never
yeah,
know by looking at you or nothing. Some people
yeah,
you would tell, no, you would never know that about looking at you. You would never know. So you did a
yeah.
good job of like recovering.
Thanks.
Like amazing. Like there's not too many out there that have your story after that many years. That's really hardcore. And you never
Yeah,
were. And a lot of them are usually go to the streets and stuff, and that wasn't your deal. You just worked and had your
right.
habit. Where some people go way deeper than that, So
Yeah,
you
well,
had
eventually we did become homeless.
well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I can see that.
it was horrific, but every road that I have been down in my life has put me where I'm at today. You know what I mean? So,
So
and
true.
how I know how important a roof over your head is. That is the most important,
Exactly. Most
and
important. The
and
most.
also about my liver. so when I was doing all that heroin, of course my liver was affected. Bad,
Yeah,
really bad.
Oh yeah.
But I think it was our pharmacist who told my husband to get the flaxseed, I can't say it, lecithin,
Mm-hmm.
a B complex, and CoQ10, something
Oh
like
really?
that. Yeah, and I
I've heard
took
of that
those
stuff.
pills. Yeah, I took those pills every day for, I don't know, years. And my liver is absolutely fine. Yeah.
That's amazing because you look fine and you seem good to me. You seem
Yeah.
healthy and you look vibrant. You don't look like you ever. Yeah, you would never look at you and tell that you did all that.
I
This is
definitely don't feel vibrant today. I just,
many don't.
yeah,
Many
yeah,
people don't. So
yeah.
it's just that you probably feel like
And
probably
I'm
many.
tired. Like at this time of night, this is normally like when I would be crawling under my blankets,
Oh wow,
and
really?
like not, yeah, I wouldn't, like my husband and I, it's not that we fall asleep at this right now, but we'd be in bed watching TV.
Yeah.
And since he changed his hours, my body still right now wants to just lay down and fall asleep,
Oh yeah.
but I can't. I gotta, go in a few minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do your thing. Yeah, well, I get it. You used to relax in bed. Yeah, chill.
Yeah.
That's cool. You watch your movies or shows together, relax for the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I used to do a long time ago. I remember those days, but that was so long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mid of my marriage. That was in the mid of my marriage, I would say. when yeah. I remember those days as a long time ago.
Right. Like a whole different life, right?
Yeah,
A whole different life.
Oh, it's so different. It's been different for a long
Yeah.
time. Though. It was
Yeah.
like this for a long time. He just made it like that. Yeah.
Right. In one lifetime, like for me, in this 61 years I've lived, I feel like I've lived like 20 lifetimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I have so many different like stories, at this age and then that age, So I feel like I've lived a bunch of lifetimes.
I can
Yeah.
see that.
If that makes sense.
Oh, I can totally understand. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even 20 more years. I'll feel like even more because I feel like my 20s. I feel like I lived another life 20 years ago. I'm not even that same person or.
Right.
It's so crazy. Like I don't even know what to say. Like, and I'm a different person. Like you go through these chapters in your life. Yeah. So it's like chapters. So like it's so weird how we all change, and so I can't imagine that 20 more years from now how I'll even feel about it all. Yeah.
And,
like you said.
but like, so I'm not. With the age comes the wisdom and all the experiences that you've had. Now you're able to communicate and share them with younger people. And I every now and then I say to Anthony, I said, 20 years from now, you're going to be sitting here saying, man, that old lady that used to drive me, she was right on the money,
Yeah. Remember you. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, you might not think about this now because you're, 23 years old. I said, but trust me, in 20 years, and, he laughs,
Yeah.
He laughs.
But do you drop anything about like what's to come or their agendas or anything like that? Do you tell him does he know what's coming in his future? Or is he just oblivious?
You know, he doesn't seem to be that concerned about anything right now other than working. He does not watch the news. He's told me that. He watches, like movies or TV shows and,
Totally mind controlled. Okay.
I don't know. No, I don't think he's mind controlled,
Oh, okay.
but like when we'll be driving, right? So when we're heading to work, we have the
What happened?
like I'll make a comment and he's not really interested. I could tell,
Oh, right.
But there are a few topics we've discussed, like about the government, and he knows all about that stuff, but I don't push my shit down his throat, like when I go now to pick him up, he's just waking up, it's morning for him. So he's not too chatty at this hour. But when I pick him up in the morning, then he's all talky talk, yeah. So, yeah. That's funny. He gets in my car like now, right? And I could smell the pot, he just smoked a blunt or, whatever. So,
Yeah. Like,
and he like me, I am not a morning person. I'm not. But sometimes, depending on the situation, you have to be a morning person, and at least be polite. Just be polite.
Be polite,
Yeah.
be nice. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't gotta do it. So.
Yeah. So sometimes we talk and sometimes we don't. It just depends like on actually the two of our moods, But he really is a very nice young man who's that lady friend of mine. That's her grandson. And so I haven't even been driving him a full year yet, but I can see let me rephrase that, how much he has grown since I started driving him,
Oh, wow.
with responsibilities to the job and, paying your bills and stuff like that. He's actually, starting to grow up,
And you're helping out in a lot of ways. So, and I see how you stop and you help them out, going everywhere, and hanging out. So that's cool. So you're kind of like, it's more than just driving them.
Yeah, we talk, and it's funny because last night when you were saying if somebody came up to your car to rob you, just give them the money, and Anthony had gotten in the car. He's like, "Oh hell no!" He said, I'd be fighting for that, and so I said, say it louder. He was like, no. But
some people are gonna do that. Yeah. Well, choose your battles.
Yes, exactly.
Careful.
And Anthony, to me, is always very polite. Always. He'll go in the store. He asked me, "Do I want anything?" No, no thanks. Are you sure? Stuff like that.
That's
nice. So he is a good kid, But like I said, 20 years from now, he's gonna remember all the crap I used to say,
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, they will, and hopefully they're not imprisoned. Or hopefully we're not. Hopefully I'm not. Yeah, at this rate, I'm sure we're on multiple government lists of the naughty bunch. This is how we think.
Yeah. If I honestly, so we know they're listening, they're watching, right? They know every little thing about us, right? Everything with these. What are the name of that computer?
The D-Wave or Kraken? Which one?
Well, I think like the D wave, a quantum, like, right? So imagine how much information they've got on us, right?
Oh,
Now, at this point, do I even give a shit? No, I don't.
It's too
I
late
don't
if we
care.
wanted to give a shit.
You know, if
It's
they
too
want
late.
to spy, they want to spy on me when I'm sleeping. You know, that's a little fucking perverted, in my opinion. But you know, it's just that's kind of weird.
Well, it depends who wants to spy on you when you're sleeping.
Exactly.
And they also just they're listening and watching everything, and there's nothing that we could do about it now because it's already done. So what are we going to do about it? You know, like, I mean, are you going to be afraid? Because they're already selling our souls and collecting our souls that are dead for our ancestors and reading our brains and collecting our data from our brains. This is all being downloaded, so it's too late.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't know. So I'm not afraid of it because it's already too late.
Yeah. So there's this show. I don't know what year it aired, but I only watched it like last year for the first time. And it was called The 100. And started out where AI, her name was Allie, got control and shot all the missiles and, blew up the world.
Oh, wow.
And then there's a part where people have chips in the back of their head and their blood is black. And they can live through a radiation storm.
Oh, wow.
Right? So my point is the fact that they show that as a TV show. Okay. All right. I think that is very possible that they already have that technology developed, Mm-hmm.
What would you believe that they could spray microchips out of planes and chemtrails? Because they do. I'm just telling you, the microchips. I found a microchip under my microscope in a skin piece of flake that I scraped off my head when I had that Morgellon shit. And I'm gonna tell you, it was a little microchip there, black, white, nano size. How the hell did that get under my skin? They must be throwing that shit down in fucking their chemtrails, little computer chips. So we breathe it in and it lands on us. We have little microchips landing on everything. They're so little. You wouldn't believe it. I have it under a microscope. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, nanotechnology. Yes.
Yeah, they're nanobots. It's like a nanobot. I got captured. I couldn't believe it was black, white. I was like, what the? You're not going to believe this. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was the most horrific thing I ever seen. I had to stop. At that point, I was like, I'm putting my microscope away. I'm done for a while. That's what I went to.
Because it could really fucking, mess with your mind,
Yeah, it did. I was just like,
Anthony's mother has multiple sclerosis. She was diagnosed when she was like 24. And excuse me. So right now she's like mostly confined to a wheelchair. But I remember when I first met her, she said that she had Morgellons. And I like almost fell on the floor because I had just met her. I knew nothing about this woman. And she mentioned that she had Morgellons. And I was like, wow. So in other words, this lady is awake, you know?
Yeah, that's rare, right?
And yes, so that's Joanne's daughter. And then Anthony, that's his mother, the one who has Morgellons. Yeah, so, yeah. But again, I was like literally like shocked. Yeah, that she even knew, because a lot of people don't have a clue what Morgellons is, you know?
And then they look it up and it tells them some crazy shit that they're disinformation campaign put out by probably the criminals themselves, who I don't know who does it or what. Yeah. It's so outrageous. Yeah.
I remember a few years back, and I don't know how many years back, I thought my electricity just went out for a second, but it didn't. Shit. So, and now I just lost my thought. Of course I did.
Oh yeah,
I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I know. I was watching YouTube, right? And there was this lady, you know, claiming to have Morgellons, and she would literally go into like a closet and then put a light on like her arm or leg, and then like point and show you, like, look, see right here. Yeah, and again, this was, you know, several years ago, but yeah, I mean, that was like the first time I ever heard of Morgellons was through YouTube, you know?
Yeah, well,
And
I didn't. I heard it through something on TV.
yeah,
it was some show I was watching sometime. I thought it was, I thought it was coming from meteorites. Like it was it was like spreading. I didn't know it was like what I couldn't believe when I was like looking under the microscope and then they say what this was, nanotech. I thought it was like something that came in through meteorites or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, like they said, so this is something now it is, because it's nanotech. They're saying this is from polymers. It is polymers, it's heavy metals and nanodyes, and it's controlled by frequencies.
Yeah.
Your body gets overloaded. So my body's rejecting this stuff and it keeps multiplying and replicating. So under a microscope, it looks like a ball of wires. You know, like electrical wires. If you look at that, it looks like that, but you wouldn't even know because it's so microscopic, guys.
Right.
Listen,
It's so
it's
small.
nanosized, so small. And then, you know, it's like, you know, it's just so crazy because the whole world's being terraformed with this.
Yeah.
And everybody's eating it. The animals are all eating it, and then we're eating the food. So it's a cycle of never ending nanobots, and nanotech and everything. So
right.
Computer, controlled. Go ahead.
So the question of the day is, what is the end game? You know, you're putting all this nanotechnology into these human bodies for, like, you know, why?
Control.
I want to know why.
Yeah, the same reason as everything. Controlling everything.
Well,
programming, controlling.
I say control this.
I know, right? Yeah, right. I swear, it gets really deep how bad people want to control, and people.
I have to I have to mute myself for 1 minute. I have to talk to my husband. So
Okay, no
just
problem.
1 minute. All
All
right.
right, no problem.
Let me figure out how to.
All right. Yeah, they just want to control everybody. It's all about control. It comes down to the same thing. And if they can't control you by oil or food, they'll control you in other means. So there they go, putting nano technology in all of us to be controlled entities. So we're all controlled by frequencies. Frequencies being maybe death towers, these 5G towers, or are your smartphones. Everything from your smartphone to even your television, visions of lies. Yeah. So that's what I gotta say about that. Watch the mark of the beast. Everybody took, and there's a little nanobot, I'm sure, in there tracking them, tracing them, no doubt, blockchain like. So there's that, and then everybody's a controlled entity. So watch how much frequencies you have by you, because you can be controlled, and they can control us on so many levels. So it's almost impossible. The beast system, the electric devil. I call it the electric devil. So.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, it's a beast.
I learned a lot, I told you, from that guy, Harold Vella. Right? I learned a lot from him. But the last video I saw that he made, he had said, he was sick, and I believe like they were really targeting him. And, I don't even know if he makes videos anymore. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I haven't either. So if he was sick, I didn't know he was sick. Yeah, they just keep targeting people like him, of course. They don't like it. Yeah, that's what they do to us. Yep, they just constantly hammer with frequencies. It's just an ongoing issue. Think about it. That's genocide at its finest, when they can use frequencies on humanity to affect us.
Yeah,
that's just outrageous.
What gives them the right to do that?
That's
Really?
torture. That's torture on humanity. So anybody that would allow that is not for humanity. So that makes you wonder: is there a dark forces? Is there some other race controlling this human race? What is going on here? Yeah,
they're just doing this right under our noses. It's not like they don't deliver a letter to each household and say, okay, starting August 1st, this is what we're going to be doing and why we're doing it.
Blasting your area with this much radiation daily. Get ready.
Yeah.
We're putting this tower up above your whole neighborhood.
Yeah.
No, they don't have to let you know shit. And that's what they're doing. And it's outrageous worldwide. And we wonder why people are acting crazy.
Yeah. Yes.
My gosh.
Yes.
I wonder why. And then everybody has satellites and shit on their houses for all their cable, whatever. It's just so outrageous. I mean, there's this frequency central. Then we all have smartphones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I mean.
I wonder why we feel like shit,
Exactly. Mama Kitty is there. So I found a pair of eyeglasses today, and I thought I'd be able to use them for driving. And as I come outside, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could wear these for driving.
No.
Because it looks a little blurry far away. Yeah, but they worked while I was in the house, watching TV. It worked fine.
Oh, yeah. We'll use them for reading, and use your ones that you used the other night. Was it last night? Yeah, you had those other ones. Yeah.
Yeah. And I actually have them on the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah. So, last night my husband was watching you with me on, and he's like, he's like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that while you're driving. And I'm like, are you fucking for real? All right, I'm about to start my car, and I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear me,
I can hear
like when
you.
I'm driving.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Normally,
It's
I
good.
put my phone in that holder.
Yeah. It's not, I
And
don't think
it's
there's a
fucking
problem with it. Yeah.
foggy already.
Well, I don't find a problem with it personally, as long as you're not texting or looking at the chat and you're like driving. You don't have to look at the camera to drive and talk, you know? I hate when people are driving, smoking weed,
Talking.
looking at the damn chat.
That's all it
And
is.
I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the type of people. That's in Cali, but that's the type of people I watch a lot.
We're gonna lose the connection.
Yeah. So no smoke weed, chat on the YouTube, do the
Can you hear me?
I see that many times on so many YouTubers throughout the years. That blows my mind. It's okay if you're live streaming, but don't be unless you're at a stop sign or something, or you're stopped. You're in and out.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm gonna jump out, and when I get to his house, I'll try to jump back in. And because last night it let me come in. I was shocked.
All right.
Otherwise, when I get home, I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in a while. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
So
Right,
I'll be
see
back
you
in a little bit.
All right.
All
See
right.
you in a while. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I know, right? How to get out. Okay, I'll hold up the room while you go do your thing. So who wants to come and chat? Let me pull up some more videos for you guys. I don't know where we left off. Oh, yeah, lots of lightning strikes, guys. I'm kind of stuffy. You can hear it's very humid here, and I'm still kind of sick. So it is what it is. Let me go to my playlist. I'm going to drop that link unless I have a fresh link. I might have a fresh link there. Hold on. Anybody want to come and chat? I have a link there. 2 links. All right, let's see what should I play, guys. There was some interesting things in this video today. Let me figure it out. Hold on a minute. I'm so stuffed up.
Hello there, welcome back.
Let's see. What were they talking about? Let me see here, guys. Sorry, I wasn't planning on being here on here this long, but since she's going to come back, I'll stay. I'm already in it. I was going to take a break earlier, but right now I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to find where I want to show you guys what is going
A
on.
state of unmanifest in our visible 3D spectrum, and then all of a sudden manifest and then go away again. So, this did exactly what our scientists say we would do to propel ourselves on an interstellar trip. Utilize the gravitational force of the sun to slingshot you and send you off on your journey. Change direction. That's exactly what it did. And again, when we were scanning this, it was the same sort of entities that were on this ship. Then we see here, world leaders fail to expand protections around Antarctica yet again. Oh, no. Again, they use the environment to cover up so many things. Yet, so much of Antarctica is really off limits for many people, and there are apparently just these outposts there of scientific exploration. Well, why were all the world leaders visiting there? Why do they still continue to visit there? It's a great question because they've come at particular times. It just seems like they all get this idea. I want to go to Antarctica. I need a break.
Right. You know, what we see in Antarctica, they have a lot of technology, AI technology, that it's going to be expanded around the earth.
And we've talked about the NAZISs and New Schwabenland and their technology down there. We know, again, they had the technology. They had saucers. We've got declassified documentations that they literally did build saucers back in the 30s and 40s that definitely got off the ground. And again, this was alien tech. And this is controller tech. So, again, what was up with all this that was going on with these leaders going down there? Now, what we were talking about before.
Oh, cabal leaders go to Antarctica, surrender to the extraterrestrials, Earth Alliance. Interesting. Hey, Venus.
Hey, yeah, I was, of course, multitasking. And then I came back and I was completely thrown out. And so.
Oh, you were thrown out? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it said something went wrong. That's what the screen said. Something went wrong.
Yeah, it does that. That will kick you out. Yeah, that's when they kick you out. Or something.
Yeah. Like, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah. What's going on? I might cook some chicken in a while. These little...
I ought to just feed my stray kitty who was downstairs waiting for me. So that's where I was.
I need to go get my phone. I could cook chicken on the grill. Well, Sky's comes back.
Oh, Sky's is coming back?
She's going to come back in a few minutes. Yeah, so I need to let her in. But I should go grab my phone. I should go grab my phone because then I could... transfer and then start cooking on my grill while I hang out. Because I've been wanting to cook this chicken.
What else you should do?
That's what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll be right back. Daisy. Okay. Let's see. I gotta connect, clear my phone, all that stuff. Hold on. So it might rain here. I'm not sure. So far, so good. It's on the verge. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Like I said, I haven't seen any chemtrails. I see plasma though. I see a little plasma. Daisy. So how's everybody in chat? Anybody want to come up and chat? I'm gonna drop a fresh link. I'm gonna go start some chicken. I want barbecue chicken in the grill. That's what I'm craving, guys. So I'm gonna eat. I haven't had an appetite lately. I felt so bad that I've lost a lot of weight from not eating. I've not had an appetite. Liquids, diet mostly. Okay, Daisy, I have to focus. One must focus. Sometimes that's hard for me to do lately. I gotta really focus when to focus lately. I gotta really focus to focus, if that makes sense. You gotta get focused to get focused to focus. Yeah. All right, stop. You're gonna get a bath in a little while again. No, don't call me. Stop. All right, hold on, guys. All right, I'm going to click out of that one. Take my cup with me. I'm going to click out of here. And I'm going to go on my phone. Let's see if... All right, you guys can hear me. All right. Out a full charge on my phone. I'm gonna go switch to kitchen. Right, come on, Daisy. I gotta turn this up. I can't hear. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Crazy skies, guys. This kind of like, I don't know, I like it. Pretty nice. Not okay.
Nobody else wants to come up?
Not yet. Hold on. Is that skies? No, not yet. That's all right. I gotta get situated. I gotta go and find my tripod, and then I'll go to the front and start grilling. Sky says she's coming back, but it'll be a few.
I'm gonna water my sunflowers. That's what I just did.
Oh, you watered sunflowers?
Yeah, they were kind of looking like it's really hot out there. Oh my God.
I bet.
Probably 97 right now.
97.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Dang, that's hot. 97. That's hot.
Wow. Really
Yeah, it hasn't been that hot here in a while.
You have to have a lot of moisturizer.
Moisturizer?
Yeah, it's very dry here. It's like dry.
Yeah, I got you. I just use coconut oil. I like to use that with essential oil, lavender.
Yeah.
Usually lavender.
I use this body butter stuff. It's the only stuff that works, or I feel like I'm cracking.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. That's the worst feeling. Try to keep
Oh, my elbows and kneecaps and my neck all moisturized. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of cats running. Wow. I opened my door and the cats just went running. It was like they were hurting each other. Hold on,
How many
Daisy.
cats?
Well, I have 5, but there's a bunch of strays, ferals that are fixed that my neighbor takes care of, and we both feed them. There's a lot of cat ladies in this neighborhood, actually.
That's
So,
nice.
we all take care of them. There's different ladies around here that all take care of them, and we've been feeding them for 7 years now. So they are up here. I just seen them run. Look at all these. I just love these. I love my whole yard up here is full of them.
Nice.
4 o'clocks. Yeah, they're really nice. Hey, Chris. How are you? Oh, you did the yard? Yeah. I need to do it soon. But yeah, you got it done before it rains at least. You got a perfect temperature. It was good. I know. You start sweating. You got your little fan. That's cool. Stacy. I know. Thanks for letting me use it that day. It was good. I know. I did use that. I think I left it little all the way up here. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get one of those. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Well, I'll see you later. Daisy, you hear my dog? Daisy, she can't stand it if I don't let her out. But there's people walking. There's cats out here. So she can't. Daisy.
You hear that doggy?
Yeah, well, there's other people walking their dogs and stuff. I can put her on her.
My baby's
lead.
hearing her. You hear the
Yeah.
doggy? Yeah,
I'll put her on her lead. I'm going to start my grill. So, oh my goodness. I don't even know if I can get to it. These are overpowering. These fell over. Oops. These fell over from the rain. It's really wild. Some heavy rains lately here. Really heavy rains.
I wish we would get some rain.
Yeah, that would be nice. Oh no.
I'm kind of tired of lack of rain.
Well, we've had so much of it every day. Oh, I feel the drop right now. Look at these things. I have no garden spiders this year. Man, these things are all over the place. I don't know how this happened. I don't know what to do. I don't know how these got so out of control.
It's very hot out there right now, too.
There we go. Who wants to come up and hang out? I'm gonna Daisy. Gonna look at my fish. Look at them all. Look at me. Feed me. Feed me. Hey, Daisy. Yes, Daisy. I love you too. No, no. So, when Skies comes back, you guys will have a little more entertainment besides me cooking. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not like I'm like a very chatty person.
Well, we've already chatted so much. We're like been on here. You've already chatted like for a while. I've been on here 3 or 4 hours. I'm saying.
Yeah, somebody come up and talk. I'll be quiet. Come on up.
No, anybody could talk. Please talk. Talk about anything. I'm gonna eat because I need to cook this chicken.
Yeah, you need to eat.
I need to eat when my stomach lets me because I haven't had an appetite lately. So yeah,
Well, I could see why.
Yeah, it was just
It's a lot to deal with, man.
stress. Yeah, that's what I was thinking today. The stress makes me not want to eat. But now I got a little
You'll be okay
today, so
that's
yeah.
all you had to do. What you did is what you went and did, and that's what you had to do. And now that you did it, it's all gonna roll. You know.
I know. I'm excited.
You just
about
have to
that.
You just have to be where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be there with the right papers.
Yeah, I gotta get. Well, I need to present a lot more for a lot of stuff. So I'm just waiting for the next steps. That's all. You know, I've been on it. I got it all done. I could have had it a little done sooner, but you know, thank goodness for you.
It wouldn't have mattered. You got the same outcome that you wanted, which you know they accepted it. It's all good. It means that it's all good. They accepted all your stuff, so
I know
that means that it's going in the right direction.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited about that. So, just in time.
You really need those other people to step up really quick now because you're going to need
I know
them.
I haven't heard anything, so give it another day. I'm hoping by tomorrow. It's Friday. If not, I will hear by hopefully Monday.
It will all line up right. Just like this, you thought, you know, it was too late, you know. It usually is. I guess they're really lenient when it's not criminal or a money lawsuit. Well, a different sort of money lawsuit, but that's cool. You know, I'm surprised. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I just gotta wait patiently. They'll take care of it. I have a couple weeks. You know, by a couple weeks, they'll have something going. You know.
I'm sure the other person will step up for that. Yeah. I'm trying to be cryptic. I'm not want to give away your.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, things are looking a little brighter for my week because they were looking really dark.
Yeah.
For me. I was really feeling it the last couple days, and you know, it's just natural, but I miss my children quite a bit.
Of course you do. Of course.
Yeah, no, it's just like all of it. I felt so gaslit, and that nothing would have went the way I had no idea, and I was totally lied. I mean, I found out something today too, that I did not sign my 2018 tax return. He tried to get me to sign it. He's saying I signed it. Oh no, I said you must have forged my name because I know. I said I did not sign that. He said, I said you brought it to me and you asked me to sign it. I refused it. So he forged my signature. I said, then you're in trouble because I did not sign that. So I want to see it because I said that's not my signature because I know I didn't sign it. So I don't know what he's trying to pull, but I'm pissed about that.
Well, that's not legal.
No, it's not legal because I didn't sign it. So I don't know who did because I refused it because I haven't seen a bank record since then. That's when I stopped seeing my bank records that I asked. Can I see records to my bank account? No. So I didn't sign anything for that year, any tax records. So I refused it. He had it all highlighted out with little tabs. I refused it. He got pissed. I said, matter of fact, you got pissed because I wouldn't sign it. So I said, if you forged it, then you're in trouble because that's not me. So
well, you know, all the stuff he's done so far, it's just going to fall apart once actual people know what to look at to make a decision like that. They're going to look at that and they're going to see it. They're not stupid.
Well, lying to lawyers is not good, like you said. So right there is going to be a big problem.
You just broke up.
I said lying to lawyers is a big problem. So that right there is going to be a big problem for him. Not telling the truth.
Yeah, his lawyer will be really mad at. Yeah. But he can end up with contempt of court in many ways for many things.
Yeah. Absolutely. I agree. Not my problem. He wanted to play this game. I gave him every opportunity not to play it like this. I don't know why he plays it like in the first place. Why I'm even in this situation is outrageous. He's outrageous. So
Usually after they catch in the first lie, that's it. They don't want to hear anymore, and they just rule in favor of the other person. That's how it usually goes.
oh my gosh, I just made I was gonna pour 2 boxes of mac and cheese. I'm so used to cooking for them that I was about to cook all kinds of extra food. Whoa! I stopped myself. Yeah. Oh, I know, right? It's so sad, but that's what I'm used to it. You know, I didn't cook all the time, but I did lots. I mean, I did. Trying to figure out where to put that. Okay. Yeah. I only need very little for one person. Yeah, it's so different. It's just different. Yeah. Not for long. I'm gonna be with my babies again. Ridiculous. I can't see them as much as at all. Hardly at all. 2 hours a week. That's
I
not
mean,
cool.
like who decided on that? No one. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
They decided on that. I mean, that's bullshit. You could just demand having your children. I know all the reasons why.
Yeah.
What you're
Well,
doing. We talked about it. So
right. And here's another thing. Here's one thing though. Who gave the judge should never have signed something that said that when he has a history of what he did last August? Why would did they look at that before granting that with my daughter? Because that's kind of dangerous. They're just granting something before they look into somebody as far as
they didn't look into it, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, that's like for legal reasons, that should never happen. They should be looking into
You should have appealed it right when it happened.
Gotcha.
You should have appealed that.
I didn't know. Yeah.
You
I was
know
so
what you
distraught. I was so distraught. I had no idea what was going on. I mean,
it's all going to be reversed. It's all going to be reversed. Don't worry. You have to make sure when you have your meetings that you have everything on the table of what you want, and that's already a part of the answer. So maybe you could get that reversed by bringing up all that stuff. They're probably not aware unless someone goes in and appeals and presents them with all these different issues of why that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I mean,
that's your job. You have to go do that.
Yeah, well, I've told them. I mean, I have lots of things written down. I'm ready to tell them some more like that. There's just all kinds of stuff he's done. So that's one of the things.
It's outrageous.
Yeah, it is.
You're being totally tested by all this.
After he pulls something like that, he's allowed to get custody after you go in the institution for 3 days after you try to hang him.
It was hidden and they did not know.
Well, they should be checking on stuff like that. Don't they run a...
No, I don't know, because I don't know a lot about family law, but I know that...
Imagine if it...
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm walking because I have to go in my kitchen.
No, just imagine if they put child in somebody's hands that they didn't know who they were doing, like this parent, and they just lose their mind. I mean, if he already has a history of being mentally unstable months prior to this, 6 months, then what in the hell did they do that? Is like...
They won't look into it unless you file an appeal. They don't know. They don't have all this manpower to go investigating all of this family, all
before
the
they give somebody a custody like that. That's just because they go.
No one questioned it. No one questioned it, so they're not going to look into it.
Yeah. Well,
you have to be pretty specific. They're just not going to go investigating stuff unless there's like an appeal involved, where you're saying, "Hell no, this guy did this." So no, and it probably would have been never granted if you were able to, make a counterclaim when that was going on. He just gaslit you, told you a bunch of lies so you'd be complacent and not understand what the hell was going on, what the process was, and the fact that he's telling you one thing. Meanwhile, they had all this other stuff that was filed already against you. And it's like pure evil, pure evil.
Pure evil. They're telling me. I know. Oh. So
Pure
evil.
It will be taken care of. You'll prevail. You will.
That will be a good thing. I swear. Really will. Meanwhile, I have a lot of my stuff packed up out of my, this is outrageous. My house, I had to pack up a bunch of stuff because I was told I had to be out of here in 2 weeks. And, I don't know what to do. It's crazy. My stuff is packed up and I can't find, I need my stuff. But
well, that was a
I don't
part of
know.
the gaslighting. I think they planned all that. Would be
Gaslit me, all right?
bomb you, and then you'll be busy doing that, and then you'll be like, oh, well, you can have the kids for a while. I'm sure these tactics were all very well planned. So.
Oh, it seems like it was all well planned. Of course. So orchestrated. So I had no idea, little snake. Yeah,
they had this, just the fact that and make sure you'll remember the fact that you weren't separated long enough before he wasn't legally even allowed to file yet. So.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, it's documented, and that's a fact. I have it on video, so he wants to say something different. I have it on video. Check his Google Maps. It all lines up, buddy. He can try to lie all he wants. Because he is a liar. That's how he gets skates through life, is lying. I hate liars, obviously. So,
well, go ahead and try to fool people who are trained to spot liars. Go ahead and try to fool people who that's what they do every day. They see 20 cases a day. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Well,
you're not going to fool those people. All you had to do was have it well documented and get those papers filed like you did. So
I got it filed.
They were counting on you not to file. They were counting on you because you would have walked in that courtroom and you would have lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what happens. Whoa. When I got a good friend like you, support to help, get away. Tell me, hey, this is what you got to do. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. So thank you so much.
Oh, no worries.
It was you pushing me.
I'm so
Look
glad. It made me very happy today when you told me, because I thought you weren't going to have enough time to file because laws are very different.
Right.
For different kinds of things in different states, And it's amazing that you were able to file. It's amazing that they gave you a continuance at such a late date. It's up to the judge. He probably looked at your stuff and been like, wow. I'm telling you. Yeah, definitely wow.
Yeah, and if he really looked at it and something, there's just too much. Yeah,
They totally look at your shit when you file stuff. It totally was reviewed. It was reviewed, man.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. I mean, think about it. They know how long people's emotions and stuff. I didn't, I thought I could handle it myself because I was so emotional about it. And I did try to contact the lawyers, but they took so long to get back with me. I was just like, oh, I was dealing with it.
It's impossible for you to handle it yourself. It's impossible.
I know. Obviously.
There's no way.
They're trying to get me to sign all kinds of shit. That's why I know I didn't sign that tax return stuff. He must have forged like I told him, you must have forged my signature because I know I didn't sign it.
That's a federal crime. All you could do, you could call the IRS and tell them what's going on. My husband filed my thing. I did not, sign for it. And immediately they'll start something because.
Yeah, I asked him, I want a copy because I didn't sign shit. And I didn't sign shit. He's a liar. I've never even seen it. That's why would I sign it when I never even seen a bank statement and he's pulling all this shit. He's a liar.
You can make a little phone call to the IRS and they'll start doing an investigation immediately. You just tell them what's going on.
Yeah. Well,
You should.
I need
You
to
call
because I
their-
never got a stimulus, first or second stimulus, and I still haven't got a tax return for this year, and he filed. So what's up with that? I called him today on it. That's why I called him for tax. I want to get in there and ask the IRS where's my first and second stimulus and tax return, because he claims that he didn't get no tax return this year, even though he's filed months ago. I'm like, oh really?
All you have
So,
to do is call them and wait on like an hour, wait for them to talk to you and immediately tell them what to do. And they will be so on his ass. They don't play. The IRS doesn't play games.
Well,
you don't want to mess with them ever.
Look at this. Okay, look at this, guys. Look
Wow.
at that. Wow, huh? Daisy, stop. It's okay, Cray Cray. That is just something. It's amazing color. I wonder if it was, if I could see it all, it would be all pink everywhere. But look at those lines. Looks like gravity waves. Scalular waves. That's what that looks like. Scalular waves. Must be some energy.
You know, we got the same crazy shit.
Yeah.
It starts like a blue day and then it's nice in the morning. By the time the sun sets, but by the time the sun sets, big dark clouds move in every night.
Oh,
It gets
wow.
really windy and dark, and for only while the sun is setting. Then it goes back to totally like calm every day. Same weather.
Every day, yeah, like a pattern. Look at that. Those are gone. That's how quick it goes. Those lines are gone now.
Yeah,
So,
the sky changes so quickly.
yeah, it changes so quickly. I have to go get a plate. Yeah, it does. Let me leave that here. Maybe you guys. Oh, you can't see it. I gotta go get a plate. I love the sound of cicadas. This is my favorite thing about summer is that sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Can you hear it?
No.
You hear them? You guys can hear it? Oh yeah, the whole sound, everything, the sound of cicadas all throughout this area. Listen, yeah.
It's not till like late August the cicadas finally come here. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like August and, part of September.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why. Everything is so late here.
Huh.
I guess it's because summer is just so short. It's so weird.
Yeah. Well, it's gotten later with everything the last couple years. I noticed the cicadas came out 2 months late last year.
All right, so maybe they're just late. I don't really know what the norm is here.
It might be
I
the new
haven't been there long enough.
I don't know, but it might be the new cycle.
Here, Doogie, come on, buddy. Here, I'll give you food, buddy. Come on.
Skies, are you listening to us still? I don't know where she is. Daisy. In 1 second.
Here you go, Biz. Here you go, honey. Look. There you go.
I can't wait to have barbecue chicken. I know. I know you don't like chicken, but
No, I never told you like chicken.
Okay.
I eat chicken once in a while.
Oh, okay.
I have to. It's like, or I'm just like so deficient. You know?
Yeah.
When I was younger, I was pretty much a full out vegetarian. But, you know, I always ate eggs and dairy and yogurt and all that other stuff. I just didn't eat like flesh, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do the
but
yogurt.
as I get older, I have to have a little bit of something, like once a week or something. I feel a lot better. It's like a protein boost.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Somebody else has to cook it for me. I can't see it if I'm going to eat it. So rarely ever eat a piece of anything else other than chicken breast. I don't need very much. I don't need a lot at all. It's not, you don't need much.
I don't. Yeah. Only eat when it's necessary. That's how I feel.
Well, with protein, you realize you don't really need so much. You know, I eat a lot of other things, like I eat a lot of feta cheese and spinach and lentils and stuff like that. So.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like spinach. I eat a lot of spinach and beans. I like to. I've been doing more beans.
Beans are good. I don't like certain kinds of beans. Like I don't like refried beans. Ew. I don't like those nasty pinto beans.
You know, like how about black beans? I like black.
I love black beans. That's how I always get Mexican food is with black beans.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I eat black bean soup and just black beans in general. Okay, this is what I eat like.
My dog is such a pain in the ass when it's hot like this. He refuses to poop. He won't stay out long enough to be able to go to the bathroom. He drives me crazy. So usually by the end of the day, I'm just like, please, could you poop now?
Yeah,
It's been all
that's
day.
a pain.
He usually poops like twice, and now once it gets hot or if it's too cold out, it's the same thing when it's too cold. He won't poop. I mean, he's a pain in the butt.
That is a pain, right?
Yeah, when there's snow on the ground, you literally have to like shovel out like a little area where he could see the grass in order for him to go. He's so like, just like everything has to be a certain way or he doesn't do what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, they're particular. They're dogs. That's why they gotta sniff everything. You just have it just right.
Exactly. Then they have to be facing the right way, and the wind has to be blowing the right way. Yeah.
Apparently, there's something to that. They do point a certain way. I think they point what? East?
I'm not sure, but I know they point a certain way.
Yeah. I noticed Daisy pointing east. So I don't know if I'm gonna notice tomorrow in the morning. She was pointing east this morning or yesterday. I'm gonna take note. I remember hearing about that. I was like, what? Apparently they all point in a certain direction and then they shit.
That's why they turn around in circles. They do that thing really.
Yeah.
They go around in like 3 circles.
It's their ritual. Their shit ritual. Dogs have a ritual.
They do, and they want everything at a certain time every day. They're really into scheduling you. I mean, like, it's usually the exact minute that he expects, like, certain things to happen.
Yes, scheduling one. What the hell is that? Wow. Yeah. They got us on schedule. That's good. They mastered their sorcery well. That's pretty.
Yeah, my dog sure has me on a schedule.
Same as cats. It's funny. Little doggies. All right. Well, my dinner's done, so I'm gonna have to transfer it to back to my computer in a minute.
Well, I'll be here, the life of the party.
You want to be live? Yeah, you can be live for the party. oh, there we go. Well, I don't know. Sky's got busy, or she's driving, or maybe.
Probably she's still driving. I mean, didn't she just leave?
Yeah, she said she might come back when she gets home, or while she was driving. Maybe it's raining. If it's raining, I get it.
I wish it would rain here.
Yeah, maybe they can use some. Isn't that what your jump trails are supposed to be for? Is rain, not polluting our sky. I mean, you know, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it either way. You don't have to create it. Maybe
silver for cloud seeding.
Yeah, silver iodide. But that's I don't think it's terrible. Imagine that in our lungs. It's terrible. I've done videos on it. So here's the thing. They should use Oregon Energy Cloud Buster from Wilhelm Reich. It was a machine. It wasn't anything of spraying chemicals all over the place. And they killed him for it. Yeah.
Of course they did.
They jailed him, and then he died in jail. So there's America for you. There's your good old America. Sick name, man. Yeah. But there's, you know, I want to get the Rife machine. Have you ever heard of the Rife? William Rife? Rife?
I have.
Yeah, so I want to get that because you can read the frequencies of what's in your body, bad bacteria and stuff, and zap them with frequencies. Isn't that beautiful? I think that's a great idea. I really do. Yeah, I want one. It's like for the whole setup, maybe like $1,400, and then you got to run it through. You know, it's like computer. It's like software, basically. You know. You run that software through your body, and you can cure people. I know you can cure any diseases. There's all kinds of testimonies and videos on their or on their YouTube channel. I've been watching it for 4 years. I've been wanting one. So a lot of people cure all kinds of ailments. I think it works personally. But I gotta focus. All right, so I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna bring my computer. I'm gonna start bringing my food into my computer room. It's dragon slaying den, guys. Dragon slaying den. Have you seen the commercial for that new movie, the King of Thrones? It's called House of Dragon.
I have an ad blocker on YouTube, and I really don't watch anything else. So,
well, it's called House of Dragon, and it looks so cool. Yeah, it's really the dragon in it's so cute. I was thinking of you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's called House of Dragon. And a woman takes the throne, Iron Throne. And the dragon, there's something to do with the dragon. I've never watched any other ones, but this one makes me want to watch it. So cool looking. I don't watch any of these commercials usually, but sometimes I do because they show you stuff.
Right.
There's a lot of symbolism.
I have an ad blocker, so I miss them. I don't really watch much of anything. I watch YouTube stuff or I'm reading. So
right.
I used to watch all sorts of things. I used to love to watch foreign films, but now I'm just so not interested in what, everything has become so perverted and weird. It has.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Some of these streamers have. I'm like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, I know. It's just like this new twisted.
Bizarre. Like bizarre, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've been watching some of these people for a while, and they just change. You wonder, yeah. They I don't know. It's kind of just bizarre. I don't know what to say about it. You just have to be there to know, I guess, in the YouTube world.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a whole dynamic to it, I think. People don't realize.
And they don't realize that the rules change so quickly that you will end up losing the YouTube game eventually. If you're winning it, which a lot of people aren't, if they're doing anything interesting, they're going to lose it one day too when they change the rules or.
Oh, yeah.
Because you really have no rights. You have no rights on YouTube, so.
No, I'm just riding the wave until they decide to get rid of us, basically. Unless there's some revolt and, But is that on YouTube? I don't know. That's a hard one. They've got it. They've got the market, really. They do.
Yeah, I mean, you go to any of these other platforms, you can't find anything. You don't know what's going on. It's like, and they end up censoring you too.
Yeah. So YouTube is where it's at. So it is what it is. So they kick me off. I got to deal with it,
Unless you kick them off.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the other option.
If you change a lifestyle, and it no longer serves you, or you no longer really have access.
Or that, obviously, yeah. Or that, easy, walk away. Yeah. Lots of options.
Well, a lot of people would be on YouTube if they actually had a community. I mean, they busted up the community so badly that.
Yeah,
people are so scattered, so far apart. It's the only way to, hang out. People would rather just hang out together, in person. At least people I know. I'm saying that's very broad what I'm saying, which isn't really correct.
Yeah, but people get lazy too in their own space too. So yeah. Or the fact of the matter is we all live far apart. So the beautiful thing is that we can do this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I give it that for that.
Black and white, everything has its good parts and its bad parts.
Yeah. But nothing stays the same. There's always change and movement,
Oh, constant change.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to change the stream again.
All right. Hold on. Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I know. I need to close this totally. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Oh, it's hot in here, man. Oh, that was so hot outside. I didn't realize how hot it was. Ooh, hold on, let me get my headphones. Okay. So good now. I'm just veggies and mac and cheese and chicken barbecue.
Oh, good.
Yeah, finally craving it.
Yeah, because the stress lifted off of you.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Because I couldn't eat nothing for days.
I was really stressed. I mean, you really had no answers at all. You were just left with, oh my God, I might just have to go there and wing it.
That's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, what questions are they going to answer me? Answer as little as possible. I was thinking, oh man.
It actually worked out just like I thought it would. So,
yeah. Thank you so much for the confidence and the push. Yeah.
Try to push you. You did all the work. I tried to tell you what to do.
Yeah. Well, filling all that out I tried to look at that last year and fill it out. And that's when I was like, oh, I can't do this. That was a lot. So I appreciate it.
Well, you should start trying to figure out how to get all that information. But I'm sure legal aid will tell you because you still need to have all that information you were missing.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's really
apparently
cool.
he wrote a lot down. It's all there that he claims. I just was never shown it.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you have to agree with him.
Yeah, I
Or
sent you it.
disagree.
Mm-hmm. There's
Because you know that
there's
it's not going to be right.
oh, it's not. I was laughing when I looked at it, so I never seen any of that. Mm-hmm. That's why I couldn't fill it out all the way. Now I see it was on. Yeah. Anyways, it'll all work out. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Hopefully, it's in a better direction at least.
Oh, totally.
Mhm.
But still, even if you had to wing it, they wouldn't. There's no way they would have just made a decision with all those questions. All you had to do was show up. But this looks so much better on your behalf to at least go there and try to have your shit together.
Yeah. Awesome. Yep. Better than somebody winning who's so scandalous and deceitful and adultery.
Well, so many people win just the way he was almost about to win.
Yep.
And then you would have realized that he lied to you the whole time too, and it would have been too late.
Well, I had no idea. Yeah. It's been. I was so floored by all this. It's just still a dream. That's why I was so emotional last few days. I just can't even believe that I would be done like this. My own husband, who I had 4 children with the last 10 years, I did nothing.
Right.
So it's just like, even when he's in the wrong and he knows it, that he couldn't even have a heart. That's like so soulless, man. And then take my children away from me like this. Oh boy.
He's not nice at all.
Mm.
He's
He
not
is
the
evil.
best interests.
That's evil.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have cared.
And then all kinds of stuff. He never cared, even my health or anything. This is like a person that never cared about me. I didn't know. I mean, where did the care? It's so hard to process. Just think about
if
it.
he
Wow.
doesn't care about himself, he can't care about you either.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
It's not you.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't do this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's him. He did this. I know.
Right. It's on him.
It's on him, and there's no doubt about it. Boy, oh boy, it's just hard to take. It's just like, wow, this world, and it just came out of nowhere one day that it all manifested. People have patterns. Some people have patterns, and that I didn't know about him.
Well, like I said, it's very hard to try to pull off with your counterclaim. Try to pull off what they're trying to pull off. It's not going to go well for him.
Well, it shouldn't. When somebody is done, I mean, it's just the list goes on of what he's done. So, we'll find out. Yeah, he went out of state. I don't see no paperwork that said he could go out of state. None.
Yeah, that needs to be one of your major points.
Yeah.
Besides that, he wasn't separated from you long enough, and contempt of court. He defied court orders. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look
All
good at all.
the above. All the above. Mm-hmm. Well, I just want justice to be served, so hopefully it is in a way that, everything works
And
out.
if you don't like what happens the first round of court, you appeal it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just you always have the right to appeal. Always. It's not the last say. If you don't like the outcome.
Okay.
So you need to understand that too, that even if it didn't go your way, you would still be able to appeal it.
Okay. That's good to know. So, you don't go in so nervous. Whatever happens, happens. But if you don't like it, go
You
for
may
a
just make
round
sure
two.
that you file the appeal in the amount of time they tell you. And they don't give you a lot of time. They give you like 5 days. You have to get your ass in there the next day and like appeal it. And when people shyster you and they try to get a default against you, they hope that they get you right through the process. Like you don't have any idea what's going on. And still, maybe you will not file the appeal. Maybe you'll be so distraught or not know what to do or lost or whatever.
It works. It goes in everybody's favor. Or the evil one's favor quite often.
Well, because people are afraid to go to court and answer their papers. Or they think that they could just go in there and like not have filed anything and then lose because of that.
Yeah, like me. I thought I would just talk to the judge. Tell him. Show him the stuff. Show him everything.
Yeah, he has time at that point. No, but a lot of people think that, and then they lose, and you don't want to lose. So it's unfortunate that you even have to go through this.
It really is. That's so mind-blowing. Oh.
They're just plotting the whole time they're hanging out with you, that they're doing this stuff. And then like they leave and like within the next whatever amount of time you're getting served and you don't even know what hit you.
Yeah. Yeah. What in the world? I was shocked. Yeah. It was.
I don't know how you sleep at night.
Well, it's been like this for a while. This has been going on with uncertainty and stuff. And I tried to fight this a year ago, giving him his little chances, and he goes and does this. I mean, this is outrageous. I mean, it is
outrageous.
He's like, my mother said, a lot of abuse. This is abuse by him not giving me my access to my own income. Any of this. This has been taken away from me for years. I've had no access to my own personal family finances at all.
Right.
It's like I'm treated like allowance. Here's a little bit of food. Right. Whatever I give you when I give it to you, that's it. And he's meanwhile been on vacations. He buys clothes. He's been shopping. Whatever he buys for my children, great. But he's got serious problems when he didn't pay my car payments and the house note for. This is just so outrageous. They're not gonna like that. That's abandonment when he stopped paying for everything the way he was. That's just shows right there in itself. He's gonna blame it on whatever. Well, he could pay for.
You didn't do anything wrong. You just stayed home with your children. He was the one running around. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, there's nothing. So I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go for him. But
yeah, I'm sure it's not going to go well for him.
Well, I'm sure he's a little upset today.
Oh, that you got in there.
Well, I asked him. Well, I didn't tell him, but I told him about
his lawyer knows. His lawyer knows.
A tax return. I told him I did not sign the 2018 tax return because I wanted to call the IRS, and I was letting him know. Yeah, that, and he's trying to tell me, "Oh, yeah, you did." I said, "No, I didn't." And I reminded him what he tried to pull on me. And how
I would be on the phone with the IRS in the morning if I were you.
Well, that's what I'll do because it needs to be addressed because I didn't sign.
It looks really good for your case too.
I'm 100%. Yeah, I'm 100%. I didn't sign it. He had somebody. I know I did it. He's a liar. I want to. That's forgery. That's why I told him forgery. And then I asked him for the address once again to where my children are to this woman's house, and he won't give it to me. And I've asked multiple times, and I wrote it in a text message. Once again, I would like to know the address where my children are at. You're withholding because they won't give it to me. Oh.
Well, that's bad too. That can't be legal.
No, so yeah, so Sundays
You
are
will
the
have
worst
the
for-
address, and you, yeah,
Yeah, Sundays are the worst because they get to come over here for 2 hours at the most.
because they come and then they have to leave.
Then they leave. And it's so sad. It's terrible, man. It tears my heart apart because my sons want to be with me, but they want to be both places. And I'm like, this is not
I'm
fair.
sure.
They during the week and her children are like with their dad for 2 weeks, 2 weeks on off. I haven't had that at all this whole summer, even in this dispute of like, all this waiting and gaslighting me like I'm supposed to be out of here in 2 weeks.
Who decided on that?
That's what he told me. And they had
demanded.
And him bringing a damn realtor over here and then telling me, and I said, no, I'm not letting her in my house.
When do they get back to school?
In 2 weeks. That's why this is happening right before school starts. So she's already in. They're like, yeah. I said, I don't authorize them to get vaccinated to start this school year.
I demand you should want your 2 hours.
I can't hear you. It's breaking up.
For the week for.
Hold on, I can't hear you. It's
Can you hear
breaking
me?
up. Yeah, hold on.
I'm
Keep
probably
talking.
gonna have to come in and out.
There you go. It's better now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
This is usually the case when I'm about to be thrown out, so get ready.
Okay.
You should demand that you're going to see your kids at least for like a weekend or for like a week before they go back to school. I would tell him that
That's
I
what
want
I
to
said.
have my kid.
That's what I said. This is not fair. During the week, he could be dropping them off during the day, and then I picking him up at night or when he goes, whatever the case is. I don't care. They could be hanging out and spending the night at mom's house. Her children are not there. Why is she spending time with my children? My children are just playing on their tablets and in their rooms. They're hanging out by themselves. They're doing things too, but that's not fair. Where's my time? It's not fair when my children are ripped away. They're using them as weapons. This is weaponized. That's outrageous. Oh, gas or
Anytime
whatever.
you
I
want to
don't
get
care.
bad with him, you could get really bad, man. You could just
I
have
know,
the police escort.
That's
go
what I
get your
told them
kid.
today. I said, I want to know where they are. I want their address because I could have the police come and get them right now if I really wanted to, I said. And I will. I could go have the cops come to his work and hunt them down if I really wanted to. But I don't want to get nasty. I don't want to get nasty. And I've been, I'm trying not to traumatize my children. That's why he slyly did this and manipulated, because he knows I protect my children from being traumatized by this. I've been trying to transition that I didn't know. I was told the house was going to be sold and I was going to have a bunch of money and it was going to happen in a matter of 2 weeks like that.
Yeah, right.
And then everything started changing and I was like, what's this? They want me to sign a bunch of stuff and give away my house. They want me to sign an agreement to just sell my house. No. I said I want the divorce and I wanted everything wrapped up in one and this and this and that, and he didn't want to go with it.
You know that nobody's going to help you unless you have your own attorney to represent you.
Yeah.
His attorney's just going to do fuck over if they could.
What a joke. Well, the joke's on him now.
You're on your side, man.
Yeah, he gets karma. It's just karma. It's bad karma.
It is karma.
It's karma. His family didn't talk sense into him. Nobody's talked sense into him how he's acting. He's got all these people from my whole life of growing up and my children in the rink and all these families I know too. That I was a part of my children's lives their whole life. So all these people have seen this go on, and here I didn't even know. I looked like a fool. I went into my skating rink not even knowing that these two were cheating. Her husband confronted him on the ice. How embarrassing. I didn't even know that happened. And there I showed up and I know why people were like, They were wondering probably like, what's going on here? Do I know that these two snakes are together? No, I did not know that until the very end. I was like, oh, this is what's going on. I had no clue.
Well, you're doing very well for the level of betrayal that.
Yeah, that's betrayal right up in our
No,
face.
it's levels. It's like almost like Macbeth.
Oh,
It's like Macbeth levels of betrayal.
This is huge. Yeah, Macbeth, huh? Yeah, I never Shakespeare, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go there. I couldn't get the language. But okay, Macbeth. Well, this is serious stuff. Like, this was my life. It was like, I just don't even know how somebody could do that. That is so bold. And two people that were married and their children involved. Just is really blatant in front of everybody.
They had it all planned, man.
They have it all planned, and they have all these people, like, I don't know, swindled.
And since she went through her divorce, she was able to help him a lot, like, and guide him, since she
just in February. And they were involved for 2 years. That's what the husband told me. I had no idea.
Wow.
That makes sense. While I was in bed sick, and he was looking past me every night, showering, eating, and coming home and then leaving. No wonder, because he was a cheater. He's probably running after her every night. I had no idea. He said he was working, trying to pay the bills. That's not anything.
Yeah, just trying to take your kids and stuff. It's just brutal. It's amazing. You're doing really well, actually, in light of the actual situation.
Yeah, because it's been strung on. Yeah, it's been so strung on.
Some other person would go crazy and jump off a building or something, You're handling it very well. You're doing very good.
Because I'm trying to handle it the way that like a diary, open diary, healing, talking about it, expressing it, hanging out with good people. I've been using YouTube and uniting with you guys, just like you. I would never have found you if I didn't open the doors this way. So this is the way that I've made it through it, to be honest with you. So
I'm sure if you're sitting there by yourself, it would be so much worse.
Yeah, I've been here literally in my house for years. Like, I have not had a vehicle hardly at all. So I've been really trapped quite a bit with no money. So it's been a very challenging thing. My mom's like, I could never do that. She's like, I don't know how you've done it, because I've literally sat here. I know. I don't know either.
No, I couldn't.
It's because I'm really comfortable with being by myself. I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
it's okay.
I am too. I understand, but still, the level of betrayal and it's actually like it's amazing that you're doing so well. I'm really proud of you that you're doing so well.
Thank you.
And you pulled it together just in the nick of time to go defend yourself, and I'm sure he's blown away by that.
Yeah, probably because I caved in a lot. I was just like a wreck. To be honest with you, I was giving in. I was about to give in, and then I pulled back again. I was like, nope. I said, forget it. You're treating me like shit. Why should I give in to this? Because I just wanted to get out of this and just walk away as fast as possible all of a sudden, like a month ago. And thank goodness for you to just talk some sense into me and strength to do what I needed to do. So thank you. Because seriously, if it wasn't for you, it wouldn't have happened. I'm just telling you.
I'm so glad. That makes me so happy, because I hate to see people getting taken advantage of. It's been my whole thing in life has been to, help people that need help,
That's so
especially
beautiful.
women who are really getting, because women get screwed so bad all the time.
Does happen, I have to say, as a woman.
It is a man's world. I don't care what anybody says. It's a man's world, and women just get shit on. I'm telling you.
Yes, that's facts. It's not been it's been, that's why I didn't want to deal with the law, because I've already been shit on before. So I figured, oh my gosh, after everything last year, and now I got to start over.
Yeah, you just have to do it. You have no choice.
Yep.
You're in a situation where you do not have a choice, and it's not as hard as it seems. It's like you fill some paperwork out, you go to a half-hour court hearing. It's not a big deal. You have to stand up for yourself. Don't be afraid of it. Just go do it. You're standing up for what's right. You're not lying. not hiding anything. There's nothing to worry about. If you were a liar and a cheater like your husband is and a manipulator, yeah, he has something to worry about because he could end up in fucking prison for this.
Wow.
The court doesn't like people who are like liars.
Oh, I don't want him to go to prison, but he definitely has manipulated, and I have not lied. I've been here 24/7 since my children were conceived and born, practically, or all of it. Yeah. So, I mean, they were homeschooled their whole life. I never even put them in daycare. So they only know their life here besides what they were just given, what they're moved in this new life with her. That's all they know. Because that's all it's been.
Well, the honeymoon period is going to wear off for them with this, and they're going to want to come home to you.
They already have said that for last month, for a while now. Yeah, I've heard to hear it. So I've been crying. It's really, it's tore me apart. I don't even. It's hard to talk about because it just.
Maybe you should tell him that you want the younger children to come home. That you want to have the younger children more, at least.
That's what I said. Yeah, like let him come here.
At least, I mean, come on.
He does not. He won't. I've already asked him multiple times. Why?
It's not up to him, the jerk off. It's not up to the mother. Or I'm gonna get mad. It's not up to him.
Yeah, but he's controlling it without the courts telling him. Because I have no.
Get the police and go pick them up. The only one you won't be able to pick up is your daughter.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
You could overturn that too.
Oh, it will be. Yeah. No problem. Well, that's the thing, man. I didn't want it to get nasty because I want everybody to be happy. But he don't even want to meet in the middle. Like, yeah, why am I not seeing my children? It's the middle of summer. They went on vacation twice. I've not seen them, but 2 hours a week every week since March. So what is going on here?
You get to have them for like a week at least.
You would think. Here's my birthday. Why can't he drop them off? They drive by my house all the time to go to the rink because him and her play hockey every Friday. So my children are at the rink while them two clowns play hockey. And they don't drop them off. He don't drop them off for them to be with me. He'll let them run around the rink and cause jerks.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
You have to be more aggressive about this.
I did. I've been calling him for weeks and telling him yet today. I've talked to him last week. I tell him all the time. I just told him 2 nights ago. Why am I not being able to see him? They're calling me right now.
Okay.
Well, okay. What should I do? You want me to play a video?
Take the call.
Okay. You want me to play a video?
Go for it. Take the call.
Okay. Hey there.
Cabal leaders go to Antarctica and surrender to extraterrestrials in Earth Alliance. I hate to, I don't want to, we got to throw cold water on certain things because, again, there's many out there that are actually part of the control system. And maybe some don't realize what they're getting. They don't realize that the information that's coming through is not coming through from legitimate sources, but it's coming through from really the powers that be. And then others might know that they know totally that they are on board with this program.
I mean, if we're under the impression that there's going to be someone come to our rescue, we're just going to sit back and not do anything. And that's the whole purpose of explaining this. Oh, don't worry, these people are in charge. You don't have anything to worry about. Oh, no, we do. We need to put up our energetic walls so that we're not afflicted with these entities.
So, you see next up Antarctica, Klaus Schwab, Christine Lagarde. Important meeting in Antarctica in December, and this David Schwartz just arrived in Antarctica. This will change everything. Again, cryptocurrencies, WEF, and all the UN leadership, the EU leadership, When you look at everything that's going on, and like what Cindy was alluding to before, Antarctica in many ways is DC. It is Rome. It is London. It is Beijing. It's all those things. This is where the control center really is. This is where the control center is. And many people have come up with, too, which galactic federation are you in contact with? Well, this is the only real one, because anything else is going to be, again, a corruption. And this is talking about somebody channeling Galactic Federation of Worlds and others. Anybody that has really been able to get a message out to tons and tons of people, for the most part, they've been compromised in some ways. They might have given you correct information early on, but at some point, if they're still around 20 years later, in many cases, they've somehow been compromised. We could look to people like Phil Schneider. Is he with us? No. He talked to us about Dulce and that underground battle there. And he lost a battle with some sort of, I don't know what it was, a tie, a rubber hose in a hotel room. And this is a man whose health was failing, and he was found not alive anymore. And we know, we've talked about William Cooper and his argument with the tax man that ended up taking him out, 1 month after 9/11. And 1 month before 9/11, he said 9/11 was coming, and he knew who was going to be blamed. And he had all the answers. He put it straight out there. No longer with us. And so again, things are changing in these times, because at the same time, there is a lot more karma that can backlash now than previous times on the controllers if they make these direct attacks on people that are trying to spread the light and trying to wake people up. But again, the voices get stifled. I could think of this one channeler who is legit, who gets like 300 views now. Used to get 50,000 to 100,000, gets 300 right now. Again, this is part of the system. So, did the Cabal leaders go to Antarctica to surrender to extraterrestrials? Well, I mean, they're already working for the extraterrestrials. The ones that are here now, they're working for, again, the Draconian, Reptilian, Anunnaki, Ijiji alliance. That's all under that AI control.
Right. I mean, they go there to report to their controllers, but as far as anything happening to them, that's not happening, and I haven't seen it. And they keep claiming that it will, but we need to, again, stand on our own solid ground. Don't take somebody else's word for it that ground over there is solid. Go stand over there. No, don't do that. We have to make our own.
And just again, look back. Look back. Look back at videos. Look back at our videos from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Go back farther. Go back to 5 years ago. Since we began this channel, and see if anything has drastically changed, or see if the message is still the exact same message. Go back through other channels. Go back to the people that told you after that big S, and then we put a little beginning of a hyphen, election, and the other side of the hyphen, process, that don't worry, it's all going to be corrected. Don't worry. January is going to bring about big surprises. You're going to see. And did it? Well, it brought about big surprises, but not like we were told. And then they started saying, look to March of that year. And then that didn't happen. Well, look to August. And then that didn't happen. Well, why are you still looking at what they're saying when what they've told you has not manifested at all? Because obviously they're just stringing you along. And, that's just something that we have to wake up to.
And the controllers are simply gaining more control, as we keep hearing from other people. Oh, don't worry. This is going to happen. That's going to happen. Don't worry. So, no, I mean, I don't buy into that. I just keep seeing what I see. And they're telling other people to, don't believe your lying eyes. No, these people really are going to jail. You don't see them on TV anymore. That's not them on TV. And this isn't them on TV either. No, they're put away. No, that's just not true.
Yeah, and again, what does it change if one of the clones is not really there? If one of the clones is no longer amongst the living, what's changed? They're still in power. So what's really changed? What does it matter if it's clone number 1, 3, 5, 7, 9? It doesn't make a bit of difference if the power structure is still the same. Oh, but the power structure is different. The white hats are no, they're not. Do you see it? There is progress, but again, it's us that have to do it. It's us. It's us. It's all of us sticking our own necks out, waking up others. It's that like wanting to root on from the safety of your home, but not put your own effort into it directly.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we're up against a rock and a hard place, but we do have to make decisions because things look like they're about to get kind of real.
Absolutely. Very, very, very real. So yeah, no, there hasn't been a surrendering of the cabal on the planet from what we've gathered at all. Yet there are cracks in their structure. Absolutely. That's why they're speeding up the plans. So the cracks are there, but who's doing it? Is it the White Hats? No, it's you, us, all of us that are actually risking things to get the truth out, to let people know we have to make a difference. We have to make the change and stop waiting for somebody to come and save us. When we look at them going there, and here you have Pope Francis and the Patriarch Kirill's historic meeting, and going down, rushing off to Antarctica, they know that the religions they espouse are just control matrices that have been put up in order to keep people's minds locked into something that is not going to give them the truth.
In fact, it's going to hinder them. Their belief system is set up to hinder people so that they can't express themselves. They're already giving all the information that they could possibly need. And as long as people take that to heart, well, they're operating within a safe construct for these entities to remain in control. We really need to understand that. We've got to break out of that matrix.
Yeah, so if you're still focused on everything that's coming out of the Abrahamic tradition, like the Ark of the Covenant, and you're still referring everything, you're waiting for that, Antichrist to set up his base and his headquarters in Jerusalem, and you're taking everything on a literal sense, then you're just falling into the same thing. They want you to think along these lines because they have curveballs set up that you're not going to see. They've given you the script, but they know also where they're going to trigger things that are not in the script. They have to give you enough of the script that you are anticipating what's next because you're actually co-creating what's next because we're all co-creators.
Right. So let's start creating some freedom.
Let's envision the whole power structure collapsing. The truth is, the real source of all is in you right now at this moment. You don't need any other beings to commune with source. And in fact, in other ages, we don't need any technology to commune with each other. Because again, we have many other abilities, telepathy amongst them, that are real parts of who we are. So again, all this BS, all the lies and illusions of this dark matrix system is bound to collapse. It is going to collapse. They know they only have so many years left. And we are waking up. We are making a difference. So again, share it in your own way with others. Keep spreading the news that the system is collapsing. But we're not waiting for anybody to do it. We're doing it. And we're doing it by sharing our truths. We're doing that by being a unique expression of that one truth source ourselves and being true to ourself and our higher self, which resides on different densities much higher than we are experiencing right now. And there is a reintegration with your higher self that's going to take place at some point in the future, as long as we don't get trapped in this matrix. So in reality, it's not like they can steal your soul, so to speak, but they can take energy from you that you especially give freely.
It is that freely giving of ourselves in that trickery sense is what they really specialize in. So we got to wake up to that.
As always, much love. Stay prepared. God bless and namaste.
Namaste.
And chemtrails, by the way, barium salts are in chemtrails. They are 10,000 times more toxic to your nervous system than lead. They contain mycobacteria, viruses, Pseudomonas florensis bacteria, human plasma. Wonder what human plasma is doing in chemtrails. And this is not by conjecture. I did a lot of research before I'd ever say this, but these chemtrails are nasty. And there's 3 reasons for chemtrails. The first is and I talked to my NSA buddies at Fort Carson, Peterson Air Force Base, and Buckley, where I was actually their doctor taking care of the pilots flying and spraying the chemtrails. So I know it's real. If anybody says it's not real, they're full of it. Okay, because I'm a whistleblower. On the inside, it's not open for discussion. And my NSA buddies told me, 95% of them told me they were up there trying to spray to reflect the sun out to stop global warming. So most of them are dumb enough to believe that garbage. Okay? And also in the chemtrails, and there's a link directly that Jeff Francis found out, and I'm going to have Dr. Staninger and Dr.
Hey, Skies, you coming back?
On in about a week on my radio show. And I've done some investigations, and there's very solid evidence now that Morgellons is caused by a silicon-based nanomachine life form that does not originate on planet Earth. Is that not interesting? This is a silicon-based life form that is intelligent like bees or ants, and it fights back. Conversion of the atmosphere into a plasma for weather modification, geotectonic warfare, scalar mind control technologies, the woodpecker, which has been discovered back in the 70s, HARP, the Tetris system in the United Kingdom, Gwen towers in the United States, and the Iridium satellite system connected to the cell towers and the smart highways is all based on not only sending out a signal to track you, but Nokia, which is one of the leading cell companies, has figured out a new way to cut down the need for increase the amount of signal by 3 to 5 times as many cell phones in the same signal area by beaming the signal directly to you. But they can also, besides the cell signal, they can actually have a biocoded signal to your DNA to affect your physiology and insert thoughts into your mind. And they have this technology today.
This afternoon, the Secretary General and Klaus Schwab, the founder of the World Economic Forum, will witness the signing of a memorandum of understanding on a strategic partnership between the UN and the World Economic Forum, which outlines areas of cooperation to deepen engagement between the 2 institutions and to jointly accelerate the implementation of the 2030 Agenda.
Download the Domino's app today and
This afternoon, the Secretary General and Klaus Schwab, the founder of the World Economic Forum, will sign.
Their little agendas they can shove up their ass. That's how I feel about it. I'm sure you guys feel the same. Hey, Sky, you're home. You want to come up? Sorry, guys. I'm just talking to my children. So they're going to come and see me for my birthday. So I'm happy about that. So you want to come up, Skies? I'm ready. I'm really tired. I think I'm going to attempt to sleep soon. Oh, that's cool. We were staying up here because we thought you were going to come back. That's cool. No problem. But, you know. Anybody else want to chat for the night? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm still fighting off what I've been fighting off. So luckily I don't have to walk into the courtroom on Monday. So that's a good thing. Because, you know, I just don't feel like putting on a mask, a muzzle. So another thing is my daughter was playing softball.
When are you coming?
Hold on, I can't hear you. It's going in and out. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm about to be thrown out.
Uh-oh. You're about to be thrown out. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Guys. Yeah, I can hear you a little. Yeah, get some sleep, guys. Get some sleep. Are you going to go crash out? Leslie's back. Hey, Leslie. Leslie, you want to come up? I want to talk about the division, Leslie. Can we talk? Huh, Leslie? Can you come on up, Leslie? Do you want to talk? No. Just saying. Huh? Were you gonna head on out, Venus? Or you just chilling? Leslie, you want to come and chat for a minute? Talk.
So breaking up.
Yeah, off and on. Yeah. You want to come back up in, or it's like fading in and out? I can't hear you.
Am I still breaking?
Oh, she fell out. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm still sick. It's still sick. Yeah. Trying to fight whatever's going around. What I was going to say is my daughter was playing softball and some girl tested positive for the old flu cold thing. So nobody can play softball tomorrow. Hey, hey, Venus. Hey, Venus. Uh-oh. Somebody playing tricks on us. They don't want you to be up here. I can't hear you. That's so strange. Leslie, you want to come on up too? I can't hear you, Venus. It's weird. No, I can't hear you.
Hear me now?
Hold on. It's fading in and out. Hold on. Keep talking. Can you hear me now? My allergies are bad today. Yeah, my nose about the same time every day has been getting stuffed up at the same time every day for the last 4 days in a row at least. I don't know why, but it just seems that when the nighttime comes, my nose gets stuffed up. I'm like, what the hell is this? Don't know. Well, just come on up, Leslie. We've worked through these things before. Just come on up. You can come on up. Hey. Venus, I can't hear you if you're talking. Just come on up. Venus said it. Come on up. I read her message when I was talking to my children. She said, come on up. It's okay. She's got internet issues. I dropped that link already. I'm going to cough. Damn. I mean, I didn't even notice what's going to my whole lungs and shit and my whole system until like 2 days ago. I was like, what the hell is this shit? 2 or 3 days ago. And I'm like, oh, no, not this again. So, Daisy, stop. My dog. She needs to go in her crate. She keeps this up. So you guys want to come on talk? Come on, Leslie, or who wants to come and chat? I'm already up here. It's 10 o'clock. This is fairly early for Mystic to go to bed. I mean, Monograph doesn't come on till later, and I'm just here ready to chit-chat with you guys if you want. I got to go get my smoke. I only have my dabs here, but, you know. Man. Hey, Venus. All right, I'm back. I can hear you now.
I restarted.
Go get your flower. We smoke out. Okay, you going to come up? All right, well, come on up. All right, you restarted it. Sounds good now. Well, come on up, Leslie. I just got to go get it, but I got to let you in. Let me go get my flower, girlfriend. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go get my flower because I left it on the table when I was cooking. So I'll be right back. And then Leslie, you're going to come up?
Listen up again if I get.
Uh-oh, it's going in.
Yeah, you should come up. I don't have any hard feelings at all. I don't.
See? Yeah. Hold on, let me just grab my flower.
It is, man.
It is what it is. We all need to just not be divided. That's what I think. I think love and light. I'll be right back. Think about it, Leslie. Okay. You coming up, Leslie? Oh, I'm glad I walked in anyways. My cats, sometimes they turn on the water faucet. I don't know how, but it was on full blast of hot water. So I don't know. They like jump through the window. I have a window crack. They go in and out right there. Oh, here comes Leslie. Hey, Leslie. There you go. There's Leslie. What's up, Leslie? Look at this.
I fed the squirrels more nuts.
Did you? Did they take the old ones that you left for them?
They're still finding them
Oh,
because I throw them and they land wherever.
yeah. Oh,
You
save,
know.
yeah, for later, little treasures you leave for them along the way. Yeah, sweet. So, toke up, everyone. So, I just want everybody, I feel like my stream worked. Everybody's here. Just don't want all this division. I know that happens, and we're misunderstood sometimes. That's all. So, think that we all can come along and get along and love and light. Kumbaya, my friend. Come on now, that was too silent. Thank you for the laugh.
Kumbaya.
My friend, yeah.
Although that's a religious song, but
Oh, well, I didn't know.
Am I cutting out again?
No, you're good now.
Okay. What religion would that be? Kumbaya.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. It says Kumbaya, my lord.
Ah.
Oh, see, I said my friend. I thought it said my friend.
Oh.
But see, so yeah, maybe I was Mandela. I remember it as my friend, not my lord. It might be. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Who knows?
I don't know any of the words except those 3 words. I can't recall any more of it than that.
Yeah, it's Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
God, it's painful.
It is. It's pretty painful. It was like in the 80s, right? It was like,
I don't know. I missed that.
Seems like
I thought that was like pre-80s.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know where I picked it up either.
I think from a Coca-Cola commercial, right? From those old Coca-Cola commercials.
Probably. I was mind controlled by a commercial.
Teach the world, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was the one, We Are the World, We Are the People.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that one was all
Hideous.
of them.
That was so hideous.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah, it was just such a con. It was such a psyop.
Mm-hmm. It's all for Coca-Cola, and they're into a lot of dark shit. Nanotechnology they're pouring into our water supply. They're responsible for that.
No nukes. You remember no nukes? They did no nukes, those big protests in the 80s.
No.
Yeah, it was no nukes. It was like that whole "We Are the World" thing. I think it was tied to the nuke protests. That did a lot, right? Having no nuke protests, it really stopped the nukes. I'm telling you.
What stopped the nukes is aliens. Supposed aliens. Yeah, they could stop that shit. They went over the silos. They stopped it.
I think they have already.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they've stopped it a couple times. That's why they can't use them.
Well, they don't want that to affect their matrix.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They're anti that. And the nuclear power plants where they are all placed, it doesn't make sense. There's something up to that.
Yeah, always on water, always on shore, on coastlines, and on fault lines.
Mm-hmm. Fault line. Why? There's something to that. They want to unite. There's something up to it. They want to do something. Think about it. I've seen some other people's theories. Something to do with the gases and light up energy or gas. I'm not sure.
Well,
It's like
guess
the
what
half.
that could be?
And everything is done the opposite thing.
Guess what that can
Yeah, it could
be?
be dark. Yeah, real dark. What? Oh, she said
The Now you said something.
Oh, well, yeah, when they're like the gases, and I'm putting all these nuclear power plants on these fault lines. It's really outrageous that they would do something like that. Didn't they think like that could be very dangerous? You know, like what were they thinking?
Well, there's positive and negative polarity here, and they're all both working against each other. You know, I mean, we do have help. We have our soul groups, but they're limited since they can't really influence the material of
You
us.
can't-
Like, they can't, like, totally stop everything. I'm not sure where their powers cease, the positives, but this is the negatives creation, so
You think
you know
the
the
Earth
top
is
guys. What?
you think the Earth's creations of from the negative ones, or you think the say that one more time?
It's the negatives that built this place.
I don't know about that. How could the negatives build this place? That just doesn't make too much sense that they built such a beautiful place.
Well, actually, it only seems that beautiful because that's what you're used to in your current, in our current state, but it's actually not. You should see home. Oh my. You want to talk about something beautiful. It is so much different than this place. So much.
So what's
There's
home?
no darkness though. Huh?
So what's home to you? Rainbows, unicorns.
No, there's lots of colors. And it looks like, I don't know, everything is just flowing. And it's mostly the feeling that you get. Oh,
I know, it's cute. Kitty. What's your cat's name again, Venus? Aw. So sweet. Hold on, you're muted. Oh, you're muted. Oh my goodness, it almost looks like Death Bread's cat.
yeah.
Peppy. Yeah. Hmm.
She still is muted.
You're muted, Venus. Sorry, I've got very bad congestion.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. What's your cat's name again? It looks like
Mew
Peppy.
Muse. Mew Muse.
Oh, that's cute. Mew Muse.
She's the muse of the muse. She's my mewers. She's a good girl. Look at you, little girl. Can you see, little girl? Look at that. She's just a little tiny girl.
It's cat inspiration.
Yeah, right. Oh, I love my cat.
Muse.
My cats helped me get through all this. To be honest with you, my cats have really been there for me. All of them. And
Yeah, they
throughout the
always
last couple
are.
years. Yeah, all of them that's been here and all of them that I've rescued, they were. So they were a big part of my support system. So I love my cats, I have to say.
Yeah, I had 6.
Okay, I'll spray them.
I had 6 until I moved here and they died. One of them died every year or two or something like that. I only have this one left now.
Yeah, I had 7.
And she's not, she's 16, so she doesn't do a lot.
Yeah, but that's okay. They're loving and
It's okay. She's okay. She's a survivor.
exactly. That's old for a cat. My 13
Well, they all died like when they were 18. One was 20. I had a Norwegian forest cat.
Wow.
And then my Maine Coon, he was 18.
18. For a large cat.
And then she had a brother named Packet. He passed away in February. He got really sick suddenly.
It's a cat.
And then I had a little black temple cat. She's only 10 years old, and she got that feline COVID crap, whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, that's what happened to my one girl.
She died in a few days. She was gone. She just all of a sudden died.
That's what happened to Sky's cat in a matter of days. My girl, it took her about 3 or 4 weeks. Just, I was like, what is going on? She was perfectly fine, and then she just went downhill, and I was like, what the hell? She can't breathe. She was having breathing issues. They said it was that cat corona probably.
Yeah, she lost like all her weight in a few weeks.
Yep,
and
that
she
was
just
it.
started crying. And I brought her to the vet. The vet didn't know what was going on, tried to give her some kind of shot, and then we brought her home, and she literally died within 12 hours. It was terrible because we didn't know. He didn't know, or he would have put her down, and not let her suffer. And she suffered really a lot. It was
Mine
awful.
did too, and we took her. I had to take her twice. Yeah, she suffered because she was being such a stellar cat and trying to fight it. But I didn't know. I thought it was just like she had the cough and what was going around in the cats. I didn't realize that it was killed. She was just getting that bad. Like she was fighting it, standing up and falling asleep, and then she fell over. And I was like, "All right, you gotta go. This is no longer just a cough or not breathing, Yeah.
And then my neighbor's cat, she has a whole bunch of Siamese.
Yeah.
3 of them just died at the same time, the same way. 3 Siamese.
Oh, I believe it. The Siamese cats get it the worst. And I had a Siamese, he got it twice and he barely made it. And he's such a hardy, healthy, heavy. He's pretty heavy. He's sleek like a mink. But he's awesome. But he almost died twice because of it. So I believe that. He made it. I couldn't believe it. I used silver. I gave him a batch of silver that I made and helped him along because he wasn't going to make it. And I gave all my cats some silver in their food because they were bad off. They got it 2 times in a row. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. 3 Siamese cats. Can you believe that? I would be heartbroken.
Yes. Well, the one still is alive. Her name is Paula. She's a character. She takes a walk with the dog when her mommy brings the dog out and she walks with them. She's really
Oh, that's so good to know that she's like that because Daisy and my Siamese cat is together. They are pals and she'll rub up against her. They walk together in the yard. They hang out. It's so cute. And he's he's a male and he's so sweet and he jumps and runs with her. It's so cute. It really is. He's an amazing cat. It's my first time.
Just having all of them around me. They used to follow me from room to room, and I'd have 6 cats always with me, like my little herd. I miss them.
Yeah, I know. I love
I don't want to get any more animals with my monster dog. He's such a pain in the butt. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They could be a handful. Hey, Deaf Bread. Yeah, they are. There can be. Daisy's a handful. My mom's like, she needs a man. She needs male energy. And I was like, that's true. She does need some attention from somebody other than me. And I don't know what she needs, but she needs some male attention. And I can't.
Probably misses the dog she used to live with.
She did. She grew up with him. He was a
Yeah,
German
that's what
Shepherd.
it is. She misses.
I know she does, but what can I do? He took him away, and the thing is that I don't know. I don't need another dog. She's already a handful.
Yeah, I couldn't
I
handle
just-
another one.
That's a lot. It was okay, but like I gotta feed them, and she's already a handful.
Even though my dog met some new friends today when we were walking around, he kind of runs up to people, and this woman had these 2 Springer Spaniels, and they were girls, and they just fell all over him.
Oh,
We were running around together at the park, and then she was just like, "Well, come by any time, and we'll just let them run in the backyard."
Oh,
So cute. They were both trying to get his attention. It was so cute.
oh, that's so cute. Maybe he needs a permanent home over there, huh?
Nah,
That's good.
my boyfriend wouldn't go for that. There's no way.
What, dropping her Doogie off?
Oh, for good? For permanent?
Yeah.
Or just for like, no.
No, he's attached, huh?
That would be a custody battle.
Oh, wow. That's good. Well, he likes her. I mean, he's attached. That's cool. Him?
Well, he can handle him better. He doesn't have like the problems I have with him. It's like losing control of him when we're outside. Because if he wants to, he does this little yank with the leash.
Yeah.
And he just yanks out of my hand and then goes and does what he wants. Like, I'm going to see those people or these dogs. And then some people don't like it. They're like, what the fuck? His dog is running at me. And other people.
Oh, yeah.
But I lose control of him. And then, it gets messy. Sometimes he'll knock me down. But with my boyfriend, he totally can control him. It's easy for him,
That's good. She has more respect than for the male energy or something. He does.
My boy.
He.
No, it's just that he's stronger, and he it's like he doesn't get to get away with all that with him.
Oh. So, yeah, Daisy tries, and I have to yank her back and she's halfway through her walk. She's okay. She starts toning down.
Yeah.
But that first half, I'm like, she's cutting me off.
Yeah.
I think it's the smells, maybe. Ooh, orange ones. Those are good, too. I've had those. Orange papers. Oh, those are cherry. Oh, no. Those are cherry. Yeah, those are the cherry ones.
Well, that must be nice.
They taste good.
More flavor.
Yeah, it does give a flavor.
Well, you get weed that tastes like cherries. You could, I guess. Usually indica, and I don't do well with indica. It just knocks
Neither
me.
do I. Yeah, I can't do indica either because I don't want to be I'll literally just fall asleep. It'll be
Yeah, it's good if you're sick.
Yeah.
Or you could be asleep.
Yeah, if you were in pain or something, but
I hate smoking weed, and then you're sitting on the couch, and you're like, you wake up, you're like, oh my God, I've been asleep, like, and you're sitting up. I hate it.
yeah, me too. Yeah, no, yeah, I like to be productive and get things done. So for me, it's like coffee. It's a stimulant. I like indica. I mean, not indica, sativa. No indica.
I'll have a little indica around for sleeping and stuff, but like my smoke sativa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all my favorite strains.
Yeah, I would just, if I was a
Leslie,
grower,
you have some big buds there in front of the camera.
big old buds. Hey, Deaf Bread, your Deaf Bread, it says not connected. I can't believe I'm so stuffy. It's every time at the same time at night. It must be something in the pressure outside, the humidity. I have no idea. It's so weird. I wasn't stuffy when I started my stream. Hey, Deaf Bread. Huh. So, what's Leslie up to? Rolling? Oh, you're rolling. So, Deaf Bread, you got kicked out. I don't know what happened, but you're not there.
Yeah, it's this StreamYard thing is a little quirky.
Huh. I'm wondering why it's being like that. I wonder if it's me or How come I don't see other people have these problems?
I know.
I
We had 2
swear.
tries to get back in. It took me like 2 tries. It
Really?
wouldn't let me in the first time.
I'm wanting watch. That's why, because this doesn't happen. I watch other streams and people use StreamYard all the time. They don't have all these problems with their guest. And all
Yeah,
these- it just is outrageous. It's so outrageous. It's like I have a small channel. How could this be?
Oh, it is.
I mean, it's just like we're in the Twilight Zone. I know, but it's just like I can't even believe it. Nobody would believe it because we're like, well, look at my numbers and stuff. Like, how are they targeting us so heavily? It's
My whole life feels like it's in the Twilight Zone right now.
It don't take much.
Yeah.
There's crazy clouds out there right now.
Oh, really?
Like it's really pretty, like natural clouds, like not like I said, they haven't been spraying us for a while, for a few weeks at least.
Natural in the soul trap.
Even
it's natural. They are natural, that's for sure. Remember Mr. Natural?
Who?
Yeah, would have to be around the 70s. Mr. Natural, he was like a cartoon. He kind of was like a Jesus-looking character, but he's like a pothead. And they had like papers, and he had like sandals. This kind of brown guys, like weird underground cartoon. That guy Crumb, you remember? I'm talking about Crumb, the
Afro
cartoonist. I believe.
Yeah.
He did all those, comic books with girls with big butts, and it was all about smoking weed.
Oh, okay.
He was really famous, back in the day. I think it was one of his characters, Mr. Natural.
Mr. Natural. No. Do you know Leslie what she's talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these clouds, they've been clear, even in Michigan, they've been clear. 'Cause I was talking to my mom, and she said there was no chemtrails up there. So, there's none here either, not in the last week. I've noticed the sky's pretty clear. So, I don't know what they're doing, guys, but they're up to no good. I wonder why.
Let me see.
Maybe they're getting ready to do other things.
It was just the normal illusion, clouds and blue sky today.
Normal.
What was the moon up to? I thought I saw the moon up there.
Last night it looked full. Was it a full moon? Was it last night? I don't know.
I didn't know if it was today as well.
No, we already passed the full moon, I guess. I don't know, but it was pretty bright moon here. Was it last night? I was like, whoa. Thought we already had the full moon. Yeah,
Man, it's whatever they're projecting.
that is true. I believe in the projected moon.
They're not exactly experts at doing that. I see where they goof up all the time. I'm like, what? You expect us to look at that as something real?
Sometimes,
You're slipping. I would tell them. I would say, you're slipping.
Sometimes it's the projected moon. I believe it is because it's too close. Sometimes that moon is so close, and sometimes it's so big. It's like, what the hell's going on here?
Both of them. It's like you could reach up and touch them practically.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Or even like some of the stars, like Venus.
They're like as tall as one of those Ferris wheels or something. They're like right there in the sky, right? And you're going, yeah, right.
That moon. Sometimes the moon is so large and blood-like and so huge, and you're just going like, how come it wasn't like this last month? What the hell?
Well, they
Why
changed
is
the
it-
sizes. They
That's
changed the
what I'm saying.
sizes. Yeah.
That's what I noticed more than anything the last couple of years. The sizes of the moons. It's either really close or far. They do something. That's why I say it's projected moon, because not all the time. That cannot be our moon every time. There's just no way. Even back in the fall, there was such a red blood moon, and I remember driving and looking at it. It was so large in the sky. I couldn't believe it. I was nothing like I've ever seen before. I don't think that was our moon. Maybe it was planet X. Who knows what the hell that was, but that wasn't our moon. There's just no
Oh, if there's enough that believe in Planet X, they will make it so. You know, if that's in their agenda, do
Well,
so.
we know that there's something outside of the Earth pushing like a magnet on our magnetosphere. So whatever we want to call it, well, what would be doing that?
Look, it's all like a game to them, right? This is their farm, and this is also their playhouse. They enjoy being bad. They love being bad.
Bad to the bone. Yeah.
Bad to the bone. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I get that, but you don't think that any of that's real. You don't think that there's planet
They're
havoc.
magicians.
So what is causing then all the volcanoes to erupt across our Earth?
They have control over everything here. They built this. They got a whole schedule that they follow, you know, from allowing a crop to multiply and grow, and then slaughter here and there as they need them, and then wipe them out when something happens on that side that they need to, you know, like eliminate more. And then they recycle, they keep some and they recycle them, and then they start over again without technologies this time.
No technologies again? Start
Right. Well, like Tartaria, right? They just like drop kids there and they tell them whatever they want them to know. You know, they can make up anything. What happened in the past. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Everybody's got amnesia.
Yeah.
That tells you right there. You got amnesia. How come you don't remember who you were?
Because I wasn't born on that plane, on that timeline. At that, I'm only here at this one. Maybe that's why. Not supposed to know.
Well, I regained my memory, and all I did was what I share on my alignment videos. That's all I did. And then I got up to the higher field awareness. You know, we all have like a higher awareness ourselves. Besides the field, there's us too. So if you want to know something, that's why I always say the answers are in the stillness. Go within, right? Because
Yeah.
the higher field instructed me. Well, me as a higher field, you know, like you heard people say higher self. Well, we actually do have, it's us, but we're more expanded in consciousness than only part of us are amnesiacs, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But the one side is waking up the other. So that's how we get out. We just gotta do that.
Get out of the soup.
Yep. Well,
Death bread.
soup implies that something's going to eat you, right?
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. No,
Yeah,
I thought
you're
it was
on the
negative.
menu It basically is what I'm saying. You're on the menu.
Oh, I had no idea. I thought that meant it's just a bunch of negative soup. We're in the soup. We're in the art.
Well, they're here too. Yeah.
The prison soup.
Yeah.
Okay. Prison soup for everybody. Yeah, it's about to happen. Maybe there'll be soup lines. Oh, who knows?
Well, they also have physical form negatives, right? I mean, you see them. They're all over TV, every country. They got it on lockdown now.
Yeah, true. They're starting to lock it down. Are they locking it down anywhere? And out of the like around the world yet?
They're gonna start.
Yeah, I mean, I
They're gonna
believe it.
start. Where did it start again?
Where did it
Isn't
start?
it New York?
Well, that's a good question. Where did all this? Didn't it start in Italy when it first all started? Where did this all begin? Oh, China supposedly, but like, where did they start locking down?
Italy got really hit hard, so cold.
Yeah, right away too. It was like
They were the first ones to lock down after
That's
China.
what I thought. That's what I thought. So, okay, so watch them, and then also watch the Canadians, because that's our neighbors, and that gets scary. So I worry about what goes on in Canada, because right now you can't come back out of the border if you don't have. You can't come in. You can't go into Canada if you don't have the app, and you don't have proof of your the old snake venom. So,
Well,
that's
they're starting
outrageous.
crap in California again with the masks, the
Yeah.
indoor masks.
That's what they did here. They already started as of last week. So,
Well, they're starting it over in the demon crack like counties.
we'll see how long it sticks and if people go with it, because they're going to see how many people are going to start going along with it, since the state's court, inside public, state-run buildings, that's what they're doing here. So,
Yeah, I've seen a few people now
Always a problem.
scared.
see, I only see a very few. It's usually, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing. I'm just telling you the demographics, what I see wearing the mask. It's either Asians or African Americans.
Really?
Blacks. Yeah, blacks, whatever you want to call. So that's the only people that I see ever wearing them here. It's like, and it's specifically them. So, because they're targeted and they know they're minorities and they like to come after them. So I think that's really scared them, So, for some reason.
I used to see Asian people in San Francisco 20 years ago walking around with masks on because they were doing it in China.
Well, that was SARS. Yeah. Right, that's SARS.
You go to Chinatown and all these people would be wearing masks, and you're like, what the hell is going on here?
It was that SARS was going around in like subways and stuff for a long time in China, and I don't
Right.
know.
They've been wearing masks since 2001 or something.
Yeah, so they're mind controlled, they're brainwashed. That's what I think. The brainwash. Yeah, I see them even in their cars and shit because they're so brainwashed from their culture and being brainwashed like that. I mean, that's all I can think. I'm telling you.
It pisses me off to see anybody in the masks
Alone.
because they're pushing it, man. They're just pushing it.
Yeah, they're pushing it.
Where they're in cars. They're wearing.
Uh-oh, you're breaking up, Leslie.
As long as it's not me.
No, breaking up.
You were stuck.
I mean, why the hell would you be afraid to breathe your own damn breath in a car? Why the hell would you want to breathe CO2 in the first place? like that.
I don't know. They all the people who wear those, they look demented to me. Their eyes are all bugging out and shit.
Because they're probably on a bunch of pharmaceuticals. They are demented.
Sure.
They're all zombies.
Well, this has also been, an excuse for every neurotic person to
Right.
impose their bullshit on you. I'm going to put my focus all on you right now.
Listen, I have a family member in my family whose wife will not leave the house since all this. She's too afraid. She won't go to stores. She's developed some mental something. She's scared of people now. She won't go out of her house. So she couldn't go to the family reunion because this has screwed her people up so bad. She's so screwed up from it. She don't even go groceries.
good.
Oh.
Leslie's frozen and robot right now.
Oh. Leslie,
we can't hear you.
Yeah, pop back in.
You're L frozen.
It would be easy.
There you go. No, you need to come back in. Something.
Yeah, you keep freezing up. They love us so much in this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so crazy because, like I said, I watch all kinds of channels that use StreamYard, and none of them have these problems. It's like, what is going on?
Anyone else you could use as a streamer since you have to pay for it?
Yeah, I mean, there's only this or Zoom, and I'm not using Zoom. And this is either StreamYard. The only way I can get everybody up here without 1,000 people. I mean, this is the way you have to do it. So it's not really like I don't have a choice. I can stream without using this, but I can't bring you guys up. So
Can you do for free though?
What? No.
Is stream free?
You can stream free, but I can't bring people up then. I have to use StreamYard to get everybody up here. Yeah, so I mean, sure, I can stream through YouTube anytime, but no, I won't have this problem. But if I get you guys up here, you have to use a third party. So after 20 hours, you got to pay for it. So yeah. But this shouldn't happen. It's happening because sometimes people's internet. I get it. We're on our phones, but if you're not on a phone and you're on a computer, there should be no reason why you're getting kicked off and you having bad connection issues. I mean,
I'm on here with my phone.
I'm not having any. I'm at the host. They're not messing with me as the host anymore. They used to. They know that I'll just keep coming back, so they just do it a different way. They're attacking my guests. That's what they do. They deter the conversations. It throws the chi off. It throws conversations off. They purposely do it. They don't want certain people talking, hanging out, the energy, yada, yada. We might just talk about something that's threatening to them. Heaven forbid. You know?
Yeah. Hasn't somebody else been trying to get up here?
Yeah, Death Red.
He can't get up either.
He couldn't get up here. So Leslie, I don't know where she's at. Well, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe they're just like, oh, we're going to shut her down. This is the lack of. Yeah, well, sometimes it's not entertaining for them, and maybe they don't like what we're talking about that night. I don't know what's their trick. I know that we have agents listening to us and watching because we hear them clicking and talk. So there's no doubt. I haven't heard them tonight, but it doesn't mean that they are not listening because they're
so interesting. I'm telling you.
I know, right? You would wonder what the heck is their problem. It really baffles me. I was talking about this yesterday. It baffles me. Things like, what in the world is their problem? Not sure.
Well, maybe it's any unregulated conversation that is happening. They want to control. That's why they buy everybody out.
True. And yeah, we're not controlled. So yeah, tech issues. See? Well, that's just the key that they're just trying to shut us down. I forget what we were even talking about. That would have got them all crazy again on us like this. Deaf Bread couldn't get in either.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, life of YouTube.
Amazing that I'm on here.
Yeah, well, they tried. Once you try back and again a few times, it usually overrides it. So you tried twice or 3 times. I don't know.
Well, I guess that's what anybody else that has to do that if they want to come up here.
Yeah, that's what happens. Is that you have to try multiple times. It's just something. I don't know. Don't ask me what the rhyme or reason is and why, because I can't figure it out. It baffles me. This must be that they might be filtering things to see what we're talking about or who comes. I have no who comes through here. They must wonder. And I have had some new subscribers lately, but you know, I don't know. I've been sharing my channel out, but I don't know why they want to watch. Why they're so hardcore lately. They're little. Biden has this new agency watching us. I forget what it was called. This was like back months ago, and that's right when my channel was taken down. So they must have imploded these little spiders everywhere, and they're just out there spidering away. Well, are you tired, Venus? If nobody else wants to chat, you want to call it a night or what?
Well, is anybody going to try to get up here again, or they're just done?
I don't know. I mean, I think Leslie said she had tech issues. Leslie, are you going to try? I don't know. Who wants to come up? Grant, if you're listening, I was waiting for you to come up. Deaf Bread, if you want to come up. Anybody? If not,
call because I'm talked out, man. I'm talked out.
Yeah, that's cool because my nose is stuffed up. So if nobody wants to come up, we just call it a night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So that's all.
Yes,
all right. Well, let's just get some rest, everybody. Get rest.
Anyway.
Huh?
Well, we've been on for 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we had a great chat. It was a good. Actually, everything worked out great on my video, and it turned out a good. Everything turned out just well. So this is good.
It was a very good day, and I'm very pleased.
Me too.
That what happened today happened. That really cheered me.
Thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that was your.
There's nothing I could do, and I'm defeated on that level.
Yeah, you did a good job pushing, persevering me forward. So thank you.
Work. I was just a person cracking the whip back there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Everybody needs a push. Hey, I'm human. I need a lot of pushes in a lot of areas, and that support helps. Trust me. Look at. If it wasn't for you, yeah, it would have happened.
Well, and people are overwhelmed with the system. It's so vast and intimidating. They don't realize that they just have to follow the rules, the stupid rules, and do what they want at that time. And it's not the end of the world. And there's a lot of negotiation that's involved. And they just don't say, oh, well, that's what's going to happen. And that's the last word. It's like you have a lot of rights if you do the things that you're supposed to do at this right time. So.
Well, I got just the nick of time. And
yeah, it was. It's amazing that if that was California, there would have been no way.
Wow.
And there's just hard asses. They don't bend the rules. I mean, there's no way. It's like.
Hold on, you're cutting out. Oh, they don't want to say what you're saying. I can't hear you. Oh, I can't hear anything, Venus.
Okay, well, you have a good night.
All right, you too. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much for all your help. And
well, you look all happy. That's enough for me to see you.
Yeah,
happy,
I did. I
happy
ate.
I'm excited. That's cool.
It's a little, yeah.
Yay!
Yay! So I don't have to go in a few days to court. I've got a week or a couple weeks to get more stuff together. So yay!
Right.
So thank you so much. So all right.
No worries.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Yep, that was good.
Bye-bye.
So thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams,
Good night.
everybody. Good night, Venus. Good night. Thank you. She's so sweet. Yeah, I'm so blessed to have her in my life to help me through that. Nobody knows how much I needed that, and I'm just so thankful for her help. So, all right, good night, everybody. Leslie, Venus, Fang, I love y'all. Everybody in chat, everybody that stopped by, Skies, Alaska Skywatcher, Grant. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love and light. Take